Yo, let me see. Yo, what's the deal? Sit on live. Yo, yo, yo. So it's not. Yo, okay. So it's not. It's making sure. Who's going through out here? I Yo, it's one person in the building. What's the deal, man? Usually I hear the background on here, but it's good. Hopefully, if somebody's up here, there's one person in the building. You know how we do, man. We get into it. Be open mic. Let me see. Phalanges, backside. What's going on, man? Late night, 2 o'clock in the morning. Just came up here again as usual to see those that are vampires like me to get our vampire time on. What's going on, man? See, it's two people in here. You know what I'm saying? I have people that supposed to come through, people that will come through. We'll see what's going on. As usual, a lot of times, I'll be like looking on my peoples to come through and start conversation off scratch. You know what I'm saying? Like Nana would do with the liver or with the cornbread. But it is what it is. Seeing what's going on this early morning of Friday, man. Set your weekend off right. So hey, everything's going on in news, nothing but repetition, you know. So that's why I like to give shout out to my man on P West for putting in a great job this morning uh, with his veganist ways. Give a shout out to everybody that come through and stuff like that that have positive vibes and people that try to contribute to the channel by letting it be known by having a good dialogue on whatever we're talking about and having a good time with one another, positive majority over negative. You know what I mean? Everybody loves the negative. But yeah. So I was just trying to see what's going on out here in the YouTube atmosphere this morning for a little while. Like I said before, it always takes time for it to build up. I didn't really have much like going on. Kind of like one of them funny odd days, half raining, half not raining, but raining long days, running around, taking care of business, and just going through a lot of negative shit as far as a nigga could go through. But the nigga's still here, you know what I'm saying? The nigga gonna continue to be here, God willing. So then vampire season, vampire nights. We gotta see what's up with our vampire, our other vampires, and our people that's nosy, our bush peoples, our bush ladies, our people that is required to tell their truth, our people that go through things, our people that just want to talk about what they feel like is important to them and what they feel like is not important to them. You know? Um, Recently, like I said, I've been talking to like my brother Pain, my brother Coil, Positive Brothers, and also talking to my man Lego out there in Kingston, PA. I always fuck that up, but you know what I'm saying, people that's helping the homeless and stuff like that. And that's one thing. Don't be in competition with somebody that's if you are trying to go to the right place, don't be in competition with somebody that's trying to get to the right place. No matter what in life, we all got different paths of getting to the right place. Don't waste energy battling with somebody trying to get to the right place. You know what I'm saying? We all are different human beings. That's why we look different. That's why we size different. We sound different, and all of the above. You know what I'm saying? Just give a shout out to that, man. Just trying to do better. You know what I'm saying? Like, just try to look at yesterday as another day that you breathe. Today, you breathe it and try to be better than yesterday. You know what I'm saying? A lot of, like I said, a lot of pitfalls, a lot of hate that goes on with these channels and different panels and different people, which I don't understand. Like I said, a lot of times it'd be fun, it'd be jokes, and like I said, alligator scale. Understand this terrain that I'm dealing with out here, but you think that you build relationship with certain people, and then it just not seem to be the case, which is amaze me, but not amaze me. It's just the way that certain characters, quote unquote characters, conduct themselves. What amazes me is just the age level that this happens at. We're not teenagers, or some are, but most of the part we're not teenagers and we're not in grade school. So it just it bothers me at times. But like I said, I like when people come with dialogue about things that we don't know about, things that we should look into, things that are like, oh, that was kind of interesting. Miss Tarrant, how you doing? Along with yourself, this is an open panel, so if you feel like coming up, you can come up and speak because that's what I do on these vampire hours. Um, a lot of times it'd be me just coming off the mind with people to speak on this channel. How are you doing this morning, this evening? I don't think it's too much of a difference in Canada. No, in certain places, it depends where you're at. It could be 12 o'clock or it could be 4, one of the two. But I came up here and then I told you before that we were supposed to do something, then we went past that, but we're gonna definitely get to yours before since soon. But like I said, I like to try to embrace. That's why I wouldn't mind if you came up to give the people something. Yo, it's 2. Oh, so it's the same time. So you're not far out there. Okay. All right, we got 6 in here. That's what a normal crowd be. Like I said, don't be shy. Anybody's here. Like I said, y'all know most of the people are returnees. That it's open panel. I like for when people join me and have they spill on what's going on. Like I said, it's no basic. There's no topic of now. I just as usual because y'all pulled me in. I was out just when I thought I was out. They pulled me back in with this YouTube shit far as like just expressing like what be going on from channel to channel and panel to panel and how people be feeling about themselves and feeling about situations and what they cover. Like I said, me myself, I think that everybody's entitled to talk about what they want to talk about and believe in what they do believe in. But it's just always a struggling match, a jostling of who's the best and who's better than, when at the same time most people be in the same type category. Because that's one thing I noticed a long time ago. You're not going to find somebody famous arguing with somebody who's not famous. Hello, young lady. How you
How are
doing?
ya? How are ya? I'm great. How are you?
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm great. I've been getting crafty all day.
You been getting what? Crappy? Crap?
Crafty. I was making some arts and crafts today.
Oh, you was being crafty all day. I didn't get that correctly.
Yeah,
Okay.
crafty with the C.
What did you work on? What was you doing crafty? What was you doing?
Today, well, I'm into tarot and all that kind of stuff, right? All that magical kind of stuff in a good way. So today I was making ruins. I'm getting into the ruins more too, and it's all natural. Like everything I do is natural. Like made these ones out of rocks and painting them and then marking them with their symbols, and then I make the little booklet stuff.
How
Yeah.
about all right.
You want to see?
So yeah, sure.
All right, I'll show you what I did today. All right, let me show you. Oh, put that away over there. So I got this little box from the dollar store. So I do transfer art, and so I transferred this little picture,
Mhm.
a little teacup with a little drink, with little hearts on it. So I put that on the box. This is gonna be what I'm gonna be selling at the market when I go. Um, so this is very natural stuff, and this is where the ruins are in. And these are basically ruins from way back. If you look up the ruins and what I mean and stuff, right? Back in the ancient days, they
Yeah.
communicated with the ruins. It was like sign language now, right? Like it's a language.
So
So,
so what one exactly? So what will one do with that once you sell it to? Yeah, explain what you. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
so I got the little cards that the meanings of it. So when you would do a reading, you would just, the way I would do it is I would, say a little prayer for the guides and stuff to guide the right ones to come out. And so I would kind of take a handful and kind of like a dice, right? See what comes, what falls, right?
Uh huh.
And you kind of shake them out and see what falls, right? That's what I do stuff. And then these are the meanings on there, and like every symbol, like every symbol has a meaning.
Right.
So it's like either, self, and then from those meanings, you can, if you're doing a reading with, like, if you did a reading with them, you would pick so many ruins, and then you would see what the meanings were, and then you would go by the word, and then you would read in your own intuition into it. So these are all just really tools,
So
you know.
right. So that's what I'm saying. So basically, that's a display of what you basically do on a regular. I wouldn't necessarily your hustle, but what things that you do for for your lifestyle that you live in. What
Yeah,
type of
well,
stuff like
yeah, I just kind of, it's like I'm not making any money out any of it yet. It's like I've made so much stuff, right? Like I do different things. I do, like, I'm a Gemini, so I'm multitasker. And these are the ones I did today. These ones are purple with, um, the symbols like written on there like that. And I make hats, well, I make hats, all kinds of stuff. So yeah, just some of
So
the stuff.
how long have you been on YouTube, like doing your thing? Far as like, because you most of the time you're on YouTube and you just if people come to your channel, you do a bunch of readings and stuff more than anything else.
On this channel, yeah, I do mostly readings, or anything to do with the tarot or anything to do with spirituality, um, like love and spirituality and stuff like that. That's all on this channel. Also, like, basically, what do you call it? Grief counseling. I do grief counseling because, I've been through my own grief. So, yeah.
So
I
do
If someone comes into my channel, they're very negative, like they're very hurt, like I can hear their hurt in their words that they're typing, right? So if they're angry or whatever, sometimes anger is just pain, right? So I realize
uh,
that as a reader, so I will not get mad at them. I will just kind of like, all right, I'm going to give you a message, that maybe that'll help you, right? So I did that kind of today. Like, I did free messages for people that came into my channel today, just because I wanted to be on there. So yeah.
so how was that work for you? Like I said, is it more even for like for your not well, maybe that's not the right word. It just sounds good. I was gonna say for your solitude. Is it like more for you? Is it soothing for you? Like I said, is it soothing into the business, or is it just all of the above? Like
It's all of the above, because like really life is like all about a lesson about life, is school. Like our physical body here on earth is just to physically be able to do the things that we spiritually supposed to do, right? Like, our soul, right? We
right.
always say, soul. Our soul is
So
what
for you.
drives us, right? And what, and I've been through a lot of, like, losses and stuff. So, sometimes when you can heal from your own stuff, then you can help others, right?
Correct.
And my faith in God is so strong that, I know there's afterlife. And my brother just passed away, and he was only 28, but he didn't have the right influences, and he didn't hang around with the right people, and they steered him the wrong way. And now
So
he's not
you
with
feel
us. Like physically, he's not with us.
you're not somebody that believes that one has to do with the other. You don't believe that, like 'cause some people believe that like tarot card readers and stuff, and then believing in God, like those are two different things. Like they can
No, because you know what? Like, God is not a religion, and I've never been baptized, and I've always felt like I didn't want to, like, belong to anybody. Like, I'm not going to be owned by, like, churches, because they try to tell you what to do. Like, I don't need no one to tell me what to do. Like, my spirit's telling me what to do, right? Like, so if I was ever to get baptized, I would, that would be a natural way with, like, somebody that believes in natural, like a native person that believes in, like, Mother Earth. And yes, God is the one that made Mother Earth, and this is our Mother Earth to live, and we need to take care of it, right? So we have to do everything that is most natural as we can. That's what I believe, and do everything with, like, kindness, like,
open panel Eminem. Y'all could come up, or one of y'all could come up if you're available.
yeah,
It's just
anybody.
me, her, and you guys. But yeah, that's good. I don't at the same time. Well, I mean, I do like the company and then whatever. But like I said, this is a good introduction. I was trying to see if I could find what I had jotted down before, but I can't get to it. But I also like I don't want you because that's what it's going to be based off when we do the official interview for you. I don't want you to go too far because basically I kind of have a tough one. That's why it's been hard because I don't really know how to base my a lot of my usual questions around you in a certain way. I don't know why because like
What
I
did it
don't
say?
huh.
I didn't read the comments anyway. Like,
No, it's only one person that just said hello. It's only a few people. It's very limited in here. It's only saying there's five. It's like 4 or 5 people in the bushes, and only one person commented that that they was just saying hello. And I was telling them there was open panel because I wasn't. A lot of times I come up here like now, and it just I just become live, and it don't be a particular conversation. That's why I asked you to come up. I didn't want to be by myself, but I
yeah.
also was just saying that I don't mind us talking at the same time too. But I had asked if somebody else was going to come up,
Oh,
but
yeah, yeah.
they
I'm not.
probably did, but probably not. I don't know. But I was just also saying that I still want to do a personal interview with you at least before this week, probably before this week is out. And I don't want you to go like too far in like some of the good stuff that you could say too, because it's gonna be stuff that I'm gonna need for the interview. Because usually I have a lot of stuff to ask, but for some reason, like there's been so many different things going on, and I told you for a while that we would do it. But then when I went to have the time to go, so usually I just could jot down anybody else's stuff very easily, but yours has been kind of hard because I it's kind of tough of like what
Yeah,
I've kind of just asked you questions that I think that I would ask in the interview. So that's what I'm saying. Like I don't want to,
yeah. I've
you
been
know.
very busy, and I have sleeping disorders, so I'm not like a lot of times I'm not really awake, and or like sometimes I come in and listen sometimes, but sometimes not the right time for me to even say hi. So
Yeah, and then there's a lot of people. I don't get worried about that because I know our situation is trying to grow your channel and meeting other people, and then with like the stuff and stuff things. So I know that it's like a lot of people, and then trying to show everybody support, and then you need support, then you got your own channel. So I know how it gets lost. People get lost, or you feel a certain way because that's how I feel. I have so many different people that I don't want certain people to feel like, oh, this person's not paying me any mind or forgot about me.
yeah,
Oh,
no.
F them, screw
Thank
them. I know how that could be. We all the humans.
Oh no,
But
I never thought that once. No, I I never thought that once, but yeah, I understand all that. So a lot of people like to talk to you and discuss different things. And yeah, thank you for enjoying for allowing me to come in on today.
yeah,
Um, we'll do
yeah,
it more
it's,
big the
yeah,
next
it's
time.
no problem. Yeah, it's no problem. Like I said, I'm just gonna try to, like I did the last time or whatever. I'm gonna try to find, make sure that I find a Facebook or find the other thing, and just put something together. I already know I have a few things. I just certain questions in the game that I usually play, as far as like asking the questions and just offer the regular questions, and I just got to put that together. That's the main thing, and that's just what's had me stuck. But I mean, you're a normal person. You're a regular. You
I don't
smoke
have no
pot.
problem
You're a
answering
stoner. You smoke your weed and
Yeah, I
shit.
do.
So I already.
Oh my,
I
yeah,
mean, it's just yours is kind of different because which makes it good. That's why also with you being here, and that's what type of person I am. We all need, especially for myself, like all different type of races, cultures, different types of beliefs and stuff. It's always welcome to my platform to like let other people know about other people. Like even though again, I'm not trying to make you get weird out to feel as though I'm saying that
uh,
that you're
I
out
do,
there or
I
anything.
do what you
But
do,
it's
and
so much. What I'm saying? There's so much people and diverse. Try to keep a diversity around, and like it's not that different. It's like you're nowhere near like the only tarot card reader or anything like that. But I'm
I
I'm
know you
just
have
saying
other
that
friends
it's
like
like
that too. Yeah.
it's just a lot of people in the culture. It's just kind of different. So but we'll make it
I think
work.
we're all very different. Like, we
Of
all have our own
course.
personality, our own experiences, our own hit, our own destiny to live. So we all gonna live it a little different. Like, I don't try to follow
Right.
anybody, like to copy any other readers or anything. I always go with my own instincts. When I'm supposed to read, then I come on. I don't follow others like, oh, they're on, so I'm gonna go on. You know what I mean? I don't do that. And yeah. So, what was I gonna say quickly before I get off here? brain fart. Yeah, I think I met you through like cooking, a cooking.
Yeah,
Um,
my channel. Yeah, that's the thing. My channel has both. That's why
yeah,
eventually
I do that too. So yeah, yeah, I think that's how we connected the first time. So I do many things. So yeah, different things. Yeah. All right. Well, God bless everybody, and thank you for allowing me on here. And we'll see you next
Right.
time.
All right, it's no problem. We're
And I
probably
did
gonna
hit that
do
like
it.
button too. I
Oh,
did.
thank you for telling them that. Hopefully somebody will do it.
Yeah, and everybody hit the like button for him. Yeah. All right. I'll see you later.
All right. Thank you,
Peace.
Caslo. Yeah, now Caslo, please Cast Love 100. Damn, I wish I was good as y'all to put her damn information in there. Guys, if that's not right and you know how to do it, you could drop your link in there. I was hoping that Mistah came and shared that burger and shared some conversation. Y'all give me a second, man. I'm gonna come back to this thing. I just had to grab something for a second. Because I also, like I said, I thought it was gonna be guests, but sometimes everything doesn't go as planned. But I thought even friendly would probably come through. But we still gonna rock. Just give me a second, y'all.
Yeah.
He's up there after I had him waiting. Yo,
When I get that
oh, you
feeling.
can jet it too. Mistah, Salute.
What's up?
What's going on, Capo?
I
It's been
can't
a minute,
cover.
man.
I can't
How
cover.
you been, man?
I've been easy. I've been easy. Shit.
Okay. But you said you had to make you a nice cheeseburger.
You better believe it. it, it. It's on
I was
now.
I was I thought I was waiting for y'all. I thought y'all what happened? Y'all ain't going tonight?
Nah. Had some things come up, fell asleep, woke up late, so put
Uh,
it on pause
let
for
me
for
know.
the night.
Yeah, you know me, man. I came up here the same note, man. Like sometimes, like since I try to get myself trying to knock some of the rust off, and been getting a couple in, man. Then always need the family, always need some friends to be along with the ride, man. Especially like you said the other night, be some joints to be good and some of them go crazy. But I mean, for the last few couple of nights, things been good politics and good building. Like over here, the best thing that be happening is like this. It get start off slow, and that's why when people be, I know a lot of people be looking like this motherfucker 8 hours, 6 hours, because it'll be like this, and then I don't get rid of it, and then next thing you know, just like now, 3 o'clock come around and I don't give up on it. Then it's 6, 7, 8, 10 people, and then it's enough people, and everybody start building on some good stuff, and it just be flowing like that. It be rough start, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I want to know a couple of things, man. If you got a little bit of energy, how many channels y'all got now?
We got four now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You got about four goddamn channels. All right, okay.
Yeah, we
You
got
got a
four.
you got You got where the family met at. You got a goddamn a movie channel down there. You got a comedy skit movie channel. Y'all motherfuckers ain't playing over there. Merchandise channel. I want on. So I say, like I said before. I mean, I know you wasn't ready for this right now, but like I said before, for everybody, this is Mr. from Mr. and Cakes for Marriage and Marijuana. I always do this. This is family to me. It should be family to y'all by now, but everything takes place, and you see they be working it. Like I said, it's not no formal interview. I like to get into that, and we still owe each other one. But I would like for you to sell your saying a couple of your channels to the people that's up right now, Mister. Uh, First of all, you got I see a partner. It seems to be a young lady that's an entrepreneur herself. When did you realize that your partner was an entrepreneur?
Probably the second day I met her. Just the conversations and her dreams and desires, and she pulled out her portfolio and showed me her hairstyle techniques and her plan to own and operate her salon. And that was
Okay,
the
so
second day.
that's why you didn't watch that goddamn movie. So really, it's the first day. Y'all gotta go back. Y'all gotta rewind the tape. They didn't watch the
Yeah.
first date anyway. Um, so then we'll go to we'll be that's me all over the place. So explain your first channel how like and the trials and tribulations of grad. Well, matter of fact, first let's go with where did you guys come up with the title of Marriage and Marijuana?
Honestly, and we go back and forth with this all the time. uh we was coming up with a title, but we wanted something that definitely exuberated our personalities and how we are. So we thought about using our last name, and then we just thought about Misting Cakes. But you know, I want to say I said shit, Imagine Marijuana, because when I thought about the channel when she told me about it, I had a vision, she had a vision. So I would say we both came up with the name and we both came up with the vision. Exactly who came up with the name first, that's still up in the air.
All right. So two, because of the name, let's do this. Who was first to want marriage, and who smokes the most marijuana?
Woo. Uh, Cake smokes the most marijuana. And the first to want to marry was me.
Oh damn, you gonna take two L's out there, Mister? You a bad man. I thought you said you put in that work, nigga. What happened to that shit, Big
Hey,
JK? What
you got
happened,
you
Big
got you
Daddy?
got to look at it. Those L's might be W's.
Hey,
It's how you look at
You right, you
it.
motherfucking right. That's why I'm over here solo though. You might be right. Like I was about to just say, nigga, long as I didn't know my family, you ain't been on that couch since I made that joke. You been in that bed, so oh
But
man.
yeah,
So
go ahead, bro.
so so I would say the next steps is like, did y'all have a vision? So when you had a vision, when y'all decide, okay, we're gonna make this channel named it Marriage and Marijuana, what was the aspirations for the channel, as far as goals, if any? I mean, I'm pretty sure because you have a woman with a portfolio in entrepreneurship, it had to be goals being set. So what type of goals and aspirations did y'all have for the first Marriage and Marijuana?
Uh, when we first came on, we definitely wanted to have the open and honest conversations about topics that a lot of people bullshit and cap on, and couples aren't really honest with each other about because they feel that the other person may start looking at them differently, you know, incorporating their answers to their relationship, personalizing it. And we didn't want to do that because we always have the conversations we have on screen, off screen, and we're always
Hmm.
open and honest with each other, even if we may not agree with it. We understand we ain't gotta agree with everything. We're married, we're still individuals. And I mean, we may think alike and act alike in a lot of ways, but we still have our individuality to ourselves. So having a conversation that we have off screen, on screen was great for us. And it was therapy because we also wanted to express, some things and get other people's views because we're not saying that our thoughts and opinions are always correct. We
Hmm.
know it works for us, but we're open minded to hear others. And a lot of times, another reason we was on there, a lot of people always complimented our relationship and said that they looked up to it and so forth and so on. Maybe we could be an example to others. So we
Right.
did that, and we was opening to others being examples to us.
So, like, when y'all start doing it, how did the experience, like, how did it go from like y'all doing a couple of shows of nobody or one person being there, then you see the one and you see the, like, I be getting like I got a half an hour ago, one person to come, oh, nobody's here. Let me go back to zero. One person's here, no, go back to zero. Like, how did like the first little week or the first couple weeks go of y'all just going ahead recording and doing what y'all did? Like, how did that go? And like, when was the first time that y'all was embraced and you could feel
Honestly,
that, like, okay,
honestly, when we first jumped out, we constantly had 3 to 5. Um,
okay.
then we had the 420 when we first went live.
Hmm.
Uh, People was peeping in. They saw good things was going on. So that was the first time we really racked up, and it jumped from there. We was the new YouTube thing. They was liking the name. The name was catchy.
Right.
They liked the personality. We was smoking weed. Married couple. We was playing music, chilling. Uh, so the I guess a little bit of the popularity started coming around, but as with always, you always have a couple of people that's not genuinely happy or there for the
Right.
proper reasons. So
Right, right,
a
right,
little smear campaign went on, but
right.
we
All
don't
right.
care.
So, mm, yeah. So that you brought that up to me. Would you elaborate on that when you tell them something? If you feel comfortable, when you tell, you don't have to go into it, but you know what? One of the things that I know about, like, so that you're saying, like, because I would always think, like, me being single and rocking with you. That's why I always thought that y'all would even be. You're doing good, but I think that y'all still are underrated as hell. like having another couple. I've been trying to get the right people too to link with you, but I'm glad to see. I always think about other people, just like how you, my brother, you think about me. But now I'm glad that you know, I'm all over the place again. But I know I'm saying that I'll try to hook y'all up again with a good couple for a show. But y'all tried that on your own. And like, what kind of vibes did you get off of y'all saying, "Yo, it would be a good idea to get up with another couple"? And what happened?
It seems like every time we try, it's fuckery. I don't know if they look at us
They
as
see that
like
cake, they like that cake.
they be like they be like they be like, you know what? We gonna see how steadfast and sturdy they really are. Is
Right.
this all
Okay.
cap? I mean, is this all
Okay.
cap? But what
Okay.
they fail to realize is y'all see when we ain't feeling each other. Y'all see when we
Right.
are. We ain't hiding in line for shit. We ain't capping for
Right.
nobody. Yeah, I
Right.
mean, it is what it
So
is. So they figure they could flirt with her or say shit to me, and one of us would go for it. But no, that we've had that done in real life, and we still stood the test. So no, and then you just got some people that's one. And trust me, we have a little bit of popularity. People may know
mhm.
our name and they still may not want to show us love. That's fine and dandy. But it's motherfuckers that wish that they will be mentioned like Mr. Cakes from Magic Marijuana. Cause they feel
Right.
that, oh, we're more entertaining. Our personality is more personable than theirs.
Right.
So that's how that went. And then we had a day one supporter who
Hmm.
wanted my wife and really tried to get in and wreck a lot of shit. And when when they made up a fake page and was going around acting like they were us and they got in the people's ear, it
Hmm.
was so easy for certain people to switch up because they felt that way anyway. But
Right. Okay.
we ain't
Mm.
care. We still smile, kept it chucking. We ain't got to deal with you. Like I always say, we don't leave y'all, y'all leave us.
Right. Right. Do you, like I said, you just dropped me a gem and you did that before, like when we talk, like, so do you ever do you ever feel the same way yourself, or as you as a group? Do you feel like if you sit there with somebody else, or you could just be like, yeah, we got a better relationship? Like, I mean, maybe that could be in the mind,
I
but do
I
you?
I hear where you going.
No,
I
like
have sat
you.
down. Go ahead.
Yeah, I feel you. You see what I'm saying? Like, cause I'm not a hater. It's like, cause and sometimes you're not. If you think it's just like me and regular, like how it is. It's like I'm not the type of nigga. We already know what she's up. Like,
Right.
what I'm saying is like I don't never think that a nigga ain't shit. Like I'm better than anybody. I don't think that I'm better than anybody. But you still have that something inside you, like I am a little bit better than this motherfucker. Like you got that. But I'm just saying, on the level that you experience, have you ever the experience that you already had,
I never thought that I was better or we were better. Our relationship was better. I thought it was
right?
different. I thought that ours was a little more together, and
Hmm.
that's just by observation. Because that's one thing I observe, and I may speak on what I observe, and catch me on a good day. I may even have an opinion, but I'm never
Right,
going to judge nobody. I'm never going to judge nobody.
right,
I will give
bro.
my
Because I'm
observation.
also saying I'm just asking your personality for the fans, for the people that's out there, from here to Japan to Europe to Germany. We got them. That
Right.
if like, do you think that you would feel that, like if you did see an awesome couple, like, damn, we look at Case, like, you see these motherfuckers, they really in that shit. this motherfucker eating booty and shit, and she like it, and they just doing some little wild shit. Like, would you feel a certain type of way that you would get? Like, would you? What I'm saying is like what I say about me hating on the shit. I see Playboy with the Benz, the wife. Like I look at it like this motherfucker, but I don't. That's not gonna change me. So I really know your real answer, but I'm just saying, would you be like what was given to you? Do you think that you could see another couple and like kind of like low key hate on it?
No, I could get inspired by him, but never hate. And that's just being real. That's just being
All
real.
right.
Now I I can be defensive and go on the offensive if I feel like
Right.
you're being
Oh, right.
slimy or something.
Right. I know. Right. Right.
But yeah,
But I
no,
just meant because it's a wild fight out here. You know, you talk and try to be politically correct, and then sometimes it's all hardball. And you know, you call me your brother, and vice versa, and it's true. And I'm just trying to like again let the people know what type of person you are and how your relationship is and stuff. And like I keep saying, since I even met you, like I just feel like it's still again it's underrated. It should be way better. Y'all supposed to be getting 18,000 hits every time y'all come up there. Um,
mm, woo,
does that kind of thing bother you? Like
that
I
does
don't know.
bother me.
That could okay. I think so. See,
That does
you my
bother
brother for you, my brother. Like, but only thing that I could give it like to both of us is like I mean it's only been a couple of years. So are you? Can you give yourself that little breather the same way I'm giving myself the same breather? There's six people in here. And it's really supposed to be 700 in here.
me.
We don't
Right.
worry about that until now. It's only been a couple of years. It's probably only been like 23 months or something of you doing this. So, or probably even less than that, something like that. But how what did it take for you and Cakes to be comfortable to just give the internet y'all relationship?
Um. Well, 420 Tuesday will be 2 years we've been doing it. And we feel that as far as showing our relationship and just we feel it to be inspiration to some people. We do because a lot of people done seen our story and now they seeing our glory. So that's
Right.
that's that's
Because
inspirational to them. I know people that we know
right,
personal.
it should be. Because it is to me, like I told you, still being a single man. I ain't gonna say no well because there ain't nothing happening. But that's what I always told you because I think it's beautiful, and then to see that y'all are young and y'all are into each other, and it ain't like no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. Who would want to really be faking that at this level? But of course, we know we have pretenders. But
Right.
I think that y'all are doing a good job. Like so again, like you said, that did personally hurt you. Far as somebody going out there where you're doing this and you're trying to have a show, you're living your life, and then you try to add on and try to put somebody in it. Like I said, do you feel like y'all like? I mean, because of TV style, but as far as YouTube, do y'all feel like y'all are trendsetters?
Yes, I do. I really do, bro. And and honestly, and I always tell this the case. If we could just get a handful content creators that's actually gonna not develop egos, but play a part in a system. Ain't no way that we can't start an association amongst each other and grow like the Prince family
Right.
and all them be doing because they got the
Mhm.
same management. They you do the same things. They function as a unit whether they like each other or not. But we don't want the fakeness. You know what I mean?
Right.
And and I gotta go back to saying we want those that want us. And yeah,
Mhm.
we swear we should be bigger than what we are, but if it's the same six, we loving it because they're authentic and genuine. And those six make us feel like we the biggest and baddest stars on YouTube. Yeah, I
Right.
mean, but I mean, who doesn't want their full potential to show? Yeah, I mean, and some people
Mm-hmm.
will try to stunt your growth because they see the potential.
Right.
So, and some of it got some responsibility always falls on us because we can always be doing something to push it out to try to accomplish because we have to be proactive no matter what, even if it's not being seen right now. You got to have faith that down the line is going to come. You just got to stay the course.
Right. All right, I'm gonna give you a tough one right here. Cake's probably gonna wake up out of her sleep or whatever she doing. Um, because you know that be our first milestone, the first goal of doing this and to get monetized. What's the That's gonna be hard what I'm trying to put together. What's the the two dopest things that you and Cakes did for y'all channel under 1,000, and what's the two things that y'all experienced bad after accomplishing the 1,000?
Before the 1,000, we did the and I'm putting this out there because Cakes had the very first virtual birthday. Cakes had the very first virtual birthday. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and that was jamming.
Mm-hmm.
So and that was under 1,000, and that
Okay.
was great. That was great. Now, bad things we experienced after we got to 1,000. Um, the hate, the hate. Oh, and I gotta say the pickles and grits. You know, the first challenge Mistah started, and then the bad things is the hate. We really saw some true people colors. But yeah, I mean,
Right.
we had seen it anyway, but we just wanted to pay more attention to it. Yeah, I mean, ain't wanna ain't wanna call it out too soon and be wrong because we can be wrong, but
Right.
9 times out of 10, call a spade a
And
spade.
that's what I would ask you. Do you think that you guys have changed anyway after getting the milestone of 1,000? Do you think that y'all like done anything like out of character, or to push somebody away from y'all since y'all accomplished that first goal?
Uh, I don't if have we changed? I don't think we changed much. We probably hell yeah. I don't think we changed much. I really don't. Probably cranked up a little more. Um,
Right.
as far as have we pushed anybody away? No, we ain't pushed nobody away, not of our own doing. Now, if our glow together and our shine and our happiness pushed them away, then so be it. That's them. Fuck them. But no, we ain't run nobody off. We ain't try to push nobody off. We didn't do anything knowingly or consciously to do that.
Right. So even on that level, how does it feel? Like, all right, say you know what I'm saying, y'all put a show together. Like, how does that work? Like, if you take not necessarily her side, but a show idea, like how does that work with show ideas go? Like, how do y'all balance that out? And then results, because I know that that's got to be an issue.
Yes, it is. Oh man, we bump heads so much on show ideas and topics and issues. Um, but it's
that
always
that can be makeup sex too. So, like you said, you keep getting W's. But yeah, go
yeah.
ahead.
Like cause she has great ideas, and I be having my ideas, and I sometimes I want to push mine first, and sometimes you want to push hers first, and sometimes a lot of times I be like, "Ooh, that's a lot of work. I ain't up for it right now." But yeah, we do bump heads on the show topic issue. Now, as far as the pranks and the skits and
Right.
stuff, that right there, we try our best to get each other because it's hard. It's too
All right,
hard.
so yeah, I'm gonna act nah, cause that's not that a fuck up shit. But I'm gonna still ask anyway. Like the this is two. One, I'm going with my sis. Or both of y'all are wrong on one freestyle right here. Like when it's a failed mission, how how you just roll with a failed powdered donuts, right? Like you got some acting skills. When it's a failed mission, like how do you like deal with that? Like nah, like because you dealing with two situations. Like this is fucked up, babe. This is fucked up, and I know, and it's rolling. We got to make this work, and it's fucked up. Like how do you deal with that? That
Uh,
pounded donuts on the balcony shit was the
oh
funniest
man,
shit.
that
You
was
in that
nasty.
face,
That
boy,
was that
nigga.
was
If you was on,
nasty.
boy. If you was on Merrimack Films, nigga, you would still be, nigga, you would be getting a Golden Globe, boy. That face, that nigga just biting into that shit like, nigga, it's peroxide, nigga. It's not that, nigga. Nigga, and you knew, you just kept, what made you eat the next donut knowing that them donuts was fucked up?
Hey, hey,
This
gotta
is
keep it
season one,
going.
y'all. Go rewind. If y'all lost and don't know what's going on, please subscribe to Marriage and Marijuana season one.
The show
But yeah,
must go on.
but how do you do that?
uh,
You just
Good
like I said,
question.
you just
Good
uh,
question.
well, I guess you don't want to mess with that one. All right, now this is when my sister's gonna take my side. Where the fuck? Where and what made you think about the well, I ain't gonna say that because these kids say that. I don't do what up with no homo. I don't do no homo, but it's because the way that I'm gonna describe this. But what in your mind makes you do the Slim Jim and the Pringles trick? Like what you do
Cause
this for?
man,
And I don't
I was seeing people do it on the internet, and I know they faking. I know they faking, right? I'm
What she
like,
said, I
fuck
know I
that.
got some in this can. I got some in this motherfucking can. Y'all be lying. I got some. Go ahead, man.
And see, I knew she was gonna see the Pringles and be like, "Oh, he tried to prank me, try to do the prank." But I knew she ain't gonna. She wasn't gonna think I actually had it in
I was like, this nigga's a damn fool. For y'all reading between the lines that don't know, this nigga made his wife go stick her hand in the Pringle, and at the bottom of the Pringles was him. And that's all I'm gonna say about it. The youngsters say no homo, no freaky. As the top tug would say no freaky, no homo. Yeah, and the whatever. Like I said, I'm sorry. Yeah, you can just imagine the rest of what the fuck we talking about, or just watch it on the channel. Yo, twin, King Abel, thanks for coming through, man. People are in and out. Like I said, don't get mad. We don't be arguing. We're not beefing. I'm trying to not trying to put my peoples on their in here. This is a great, like I said, different out of nowhere interview with my man Mister and Case from Marriage and Marijuana. Please subscribe to the channel, whether you hear live or you catch it in the replay. But yeah, still got a few more, and I still appreciate my bro for coming up here and doing this and
Most
rocking with me. And any questions that you got to King Abel, please subscribe to the channel. But any questions you got or a few, you could come up here as well, my bro. Like I said, it's over panel. Just Mr. came up, so I'm just gonna make it right to make this shit entertaining the way it's supposed to be. But so I said moving further, man. That so that's what I also want you to introduce as well. How long has like you and Kate's like far as what I appreciate, especially the hell that we went through for me to get my love and marriage, my marriage and water T-shirt. Let us know like how like the work that you guys put into like doing your own merch and making T-shirts and stuff like that, and collectively like what's that's about besides the channel.
All right, give me 1 minute. I'm about to say this grace real fast. 1 minute, real fast. You heard me?
Mm-hmm.
All right, right there. 1 minute.
My fault, y'all. It's good. Like I said, King Abel, thanks for coming through, man. Just give me your time. You know what I'm saying? We slide through this, holler at you. Hopefully, some more people come through. Everybody was playing in the bushes. I know how how people be back and forth and trying to see what's going on all the time. Everything, you know what I'm saying? Ratchet and knocking people out the box and shit. If I was a listener, this shit is dope to me. You know what I'm saying? This brother got a great channel, him and his wife. That shit's dope. And you know what I'm saying? They got multiple channels. So
All right, I'm back now. Well, we have the Eminem print swag. That is the merch store for marriage and marijuana. Cakes does most of the printing and cutting. I do some of the artwork and the some of the sayings. We work together as a unit as far as pressing and shipping them out and whatnot. We also have canvases. You can get your picture or something of something personalized on the canvases. We will be well. You can also go to the Teespring store, or I mean, on our Instagram page or YouTube. It's in the link, and we have some merchandise up there as well. We are starting to roll out some lines that we will be having for the fall, summer, spring, and winter. Uh, Definitely gonna be different, and it's gonna encase our personality, but it'll be something for everybody. It'll be more uniform, but you can still get custom orders. And as you know, we have Cakes, or photography business. She's still doing her photography, best photographer I know. She's setting up some events that she have to do coming up for the spring and the summer. So very proud of that. I I do my music. I'm in the studio still working on this latest album I'm working on, and I'm introducing a couple of my artists that I have up under me. And yeah, we're in the process of about to take Missing Cakes on the road and do a couple of things. So that's definitely gonna be another innovative thing that we bring to the forefront. So we're definitely excited for everybody to be along for the ride and share with us. Of course, fam is fam. So y'all are us. We're y'all, no separation. So we doing it, y'all doing it. You know how it go.
that's what's up. So like he said for us music, because that's what I wanted you to tap into next. Day, like most people don't know that. So I want you to go a little bit backwards again. They like far as your music goes, like your rap career, like how long have you been, saying putting it down, or like how many mixtapes and albums have you put out in the streets, and then also where's the music and your artists that you're talking about, where can they be found?
Um, the name is Mistah. I can be found on all streaming platforms. I can be found on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, um, and all, like I said, all streaming sites where you will listen to your music at. I have approximately, I think I put out five. Yeah, I'm gonna say five mixtapes thus far. Well, no. Let me take that back. Two mixtapes, three albums. This is gonna be the fourth album I drop. I have over, I'm gonna say over 80 to 90 standalone singles.
Mm.
Um, and I just get better with time. I'm doing it better than a lot of the mainstream artists, a lot of the younger artists, and a lot of people that was doing it with me in my time period. I just
Right.
continue to evolve, and I don't really waste my words when it comes to rhyming or speaking. I try to make sure if it's not entertaining, it's uplifting, it's thought provoking, it's teaching or something of that matter. Um so when it comes to music, I definitely don't like to waste my words, and I don't like to bullshit on tracks. I like to actually put forth 100% because that's my legacy. And when I pass, my music will be here. So you always get me in every song. You'll always get something uplifting. You're gonna get something funny. You're gonna get some bravado. You're gonna get something spiritual. That's just how I do it. Um, I serve you a full plate in every song and every rhyme. So if y'all out there and y'all want a break from the monotony of all the same drill and young stuff that's happening, you tired of living in nostalgia back in the day, come fuck with your boy Mistah. I bridge the old with the new, but I do it my way, and I guarantee you, you'll love it.
Right. Yeah. So, like I said, that's a lot being said. You know what I'm saying? A lot of things going on. Far like I said, back to the channel and the merchandise, like from like for the start to beginning. What's the what's the goal for the channel? Like how have you how do you guys see y'all next chapter of what are y'all doing as far as like you know what I'm saying goals and expectations of like you said between you know launching the gear and your music and in the channel between now and maybe like the next quarter or like to from now to October, what do you
um,
expect?
I see. I want to say it, but I sometimes you can't really say because you want to make sure you're the one that's doing it first. You don't want nobody to hear what you're saying, then they try to run and do it, and then they don't do it correct, and it's fucked up, or they do it correct, and then so let's just say it definitely involves um studios moving around and a bigger platform, a bigger moving platform. Let's just say that.
When it comes to music and stuff like that, you think, especially with your situation, do you think that like I mean it usually does. Do you think that like whatever haven't made you be on top already, does it have like what you just said on the road, does it have to do with like location, placement, timing? Where do you think that it can
Timing,
help you so you think it's just
timing,
timing?
and timing and location,
Mhm.
timing and location. Certain places is just the beginning, a holdover. It's not the it's not the it's not the growth, it's not the growth spectrum, and I think that's where we're at right now. We have to get to our location where our growth is gonna support our vision. Our vision is gonna support our growth, and the location is gonna do the same as well.
Mm. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of information. Like I said, I'm only gonna hit you with a couple more. Like you know, like I said with the channel again, like Like, do you also see anything like what I said before, as far as like what y'all going through with like somebody like having another group? I mean, what I'm saying, another couple or anything. Has it been something that's been on your mind? Well, again, nothing super spectacular you want to leave out there, but is it anything that you think yourself that you need to improve on, that y'all could improve on the channel that y'all are not doing to get the numbers?
Yeah, yeah. Um, Consistent energy, I guess. I would say consistent energy, and yeah, I think I would say consistent energy.
Mm.
What do you think, bro? Because we can always use advice.
No, I like I said, just I fuck with it. Like I said, I don't have no problem. Only thing, dumb thing that I was just thinking now is just like the only thing I could see is fraudulent. It's just like acting like that's just like adding on or like emphasizing the times that, what I'm saying, when y'all are really not clicking or, what I'm saying, or fretting like y'all ain't kicking, what I'm saying? The love and hip hop shit, like y'all are really not getting on. Because that's the problem. People don't like it because it's two things that I could think to knock you, and it's sad if it does naturally right now. If that's the case, is this like you said before, and people really do it, it's like if people are looking at you guys and see that y'all are good and the ratings suck or I mean, they don't suck, I just said that. But like people are not in tune because y'all in a good space and people are jealous because y'all have a great relationship, a great marriage, and that shit's just suspect as hell. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
And that's what the question I was gonna say before. Like, are you willing to like just sacrifice the dumb shit? Like what's really real to be like, fuck it, we can put on and then it'll probably change. You know what I'm saying? like I said, right now, there's nobody here because we're talking about this and that's not against your will, probably even if you're up here because you why wasn't nobody here. But it's just, the way that this thing work and the way that our people, and not just our people, just society and how motherfuckers work. If it's like listening to somebody that is just not telling you something crazy or life threatening shit, them motherfuckers rather be lied to and toyed with. That's the shit motherfuckers like. And then everybody in the world will go run in that same room. So,
right. And would we sacrifice what
yeah,
we
y'all
have?
marriage for fucking numbers? Fucks no. I can answer that one.
Nah,
Y'all
we
be cool.
wouldn't. Yeah, nah. Because what's gonna happen after we do some shit like that, and then our numbers go down again? All we gonna hear is motherfuckers saying shit about Cakes and Mistah that they probably been wanting to say or feel, exposing their hand, not knowing that they was just played and exposed their hand. So now we
Right.
see how they will be really feeling about us.
Right. I think like what I was saying is just like how they got it, you know what I'm saying, because they got the production and it's known people, and that's what always helps it is known people. But it's just like relationship boot camp is what I was thinking about. Like what you said, making that road trip. I think that's supposed to be dope. But the pattern, all this stuff always be like what I said or up here all the time is like what makes something lit or a party or any scene, anybody's channel is it in attendance. I mean, to most some people be like, yeah, obviously, of course, but remember when you wanted to go to the spot, you couldn't get in the spot. That's what made the shit lit is because you couldn't get in there. Like, yo, you see those lines, and but that's really all that it is. But these days it's different. It's like a motherfucker don't even gotta be that cold. Nigga ain't gotta be that nice. It's just word of mouth. It's just the fact that them niggas is out there standing there and all of them don't even like the music. They just need to get in there because everybody else is in
Hmm.
there. And that's how YouTube works. Like, let me be around there because everybody else is following this nigga. I don't care. This is just as interesting that everybody is here and they talk about some bullshit that I don't know what the fuck they talk about. I'll get it later.
I
You
feel
see what
you.
I'm saying? That's how it works. You know what I'm saying? Just like I said, I never kid. Just like again, I said that it dropped from 5 down to 1. And these people who come all week or come every day, but they just can't help themselves. And I mean, in a way, I don't blame them because they're not me, but they're not being solid. They're not being real neither. But it's like that's how people be. Just like women out here, just not in your wife's situation. Women will have no problem being the third, to be a nigga is fucking side bitch, fourth, fifth choice when it's a nigga with no chick or one girl, but you want to be the fifth side because you see the bitch see other bitches on that nigga's back, or he has that material shit, or
Right.
he's Tory Lanes. And like the
And
shit
and
is it's mind boggling. Like, how would you sell yourself short? Like you're still a person. You still have a brain, don't you? Well, I
you
thought
you would think so, right?
I thought
You
they made all of us with a brain. But that's just how people operate. Like, don't have no the motherfucker over there don't give like y'all group like us. Like, you don't have that same relationship that you have coming in these rooms where people do even really know you. And then when you comment, niggas can comment back and know who they talking to. You rather be that nigga that's just the shit's just rolling. You the 450 message nigga, and you just like that's what niggas rather do. They rather just be in there with their heartfelt typing, thinking they talking to that person. That person ain't never seen none of them fucking messages. They rather do that than be talked to and heard.
you're
I,
right.
I, I don't, motherfuckers like I don't know where that happened at, but it's happening. You know what I'm saying? It's sad. And again, that's why I asked you, you know, saying some of these questions because again, I just feel like a long time ago that like y'all channel's supposed to be way, way, way better, way bigger. Like I said, like every time y'all go up there, it's supposed to be 15,000 hits and shit like that. Cause anybody that's trying to get married or have or like a single girl or that the women out here that's trying to convince their boyfriend for 5 years to marry them supposed to smoke bud and drink, supposed to be on your channel and be just blowing y'all channel up, supposed to just throw that shit in that nigga's face and watch y'all. You see what I'm saying? It's like
I feel you.
it is already, but all it takes is for somebody special or the timing or for somebody who everybody's following to really do what I'm doing right now, and the whole shit have changed just like that.
Yeah,
That's
we
why you gotta
definitely
keep working
appreciate
hard.
that, bruh.
Yeah, I
Uh,
don't mean it like that. I'm just,
oh yeah,
uh,
I know,
man,
but I gotta be real. Hell, that, whether I say it now or through a
yeah,
text
I
or we
wish I
talk
was
on the
on a
phone.
bigger stage, bro. I wish I was on a bigger stage. I'm just saying, yeah, you ain't gotta, you know how we do, bro. I mean, I thank you for that because that's the right thing to say. But I didn't even mean to say it like that because I'm not doing it for that. But I'm just saying, if it's somebody, if I had a name or somebody with a name, like if LeBron James ever came in here and was like, yo, you talking about Mister? And watch this shit with us for 2 days, nigga. This shit, I have 50,000 people in here
Mm,
just like that. You know what I'm saying? And that shit is just like when you look at the whole thing, like that's how y'all work. Like no backbone, no, nothing is you. Like you're just a bitch to like you don't work on your own. Like cause he's here, I'm gonna be here. And that him don't know you, don't give a fuck about you.
all right.
Like, yo, I just don't get these people.
But you know what? I want to address something you just you just said. Um, art about more people that want to that's thinking about getting married and whatnot should be on our channel. I totally agree. We
Yeah,
have we have mostly single people, and I think
right.
and a lot of times if they are in a relationship, it's only one that comes because I truly feel that if both of them are sitting there together, I mean, don't get me wrong, we do have some people that watch together, like Turf and Super, and Jesse and his old lady, but neither one of them have a channel. But
Mhm.
some that do have a channel, and even some that don't, I feel like that they might be looking at each other's side eye if they sit there looking at us.
Oh, okay, I see what you said.
Because I've heard, one half of a couple say something to us about how we are in. They tell they mate they should be like this and that, which I totally is the wrong thing to do. It's totally the
Right,
wrong thing to do. But it's been told to us.
right. Yeah, that is tough. I think like I said that too, but it is an iffy situation. It's just like watching the Love and Hip Hop show or anything else. It could be dangerous. That goes to my question that I've been holding on to for like a minute. I could have said it ago. I want you to say something else though. That if you have something else to say right now on the same thing.
Mm,
No, it's not authentic. So fuck it. What I was gonna say off of what you said, I thought about earlier to ask this, and it could be simple minded as hell, but I think it goes nicely on what you just said. Do married couples lie to each other?
yes,
Damn.
yes, yes, they
Oh
do.
shit! Don't say I do, nigga. This is nothing. You already said you do, nigga. Don't say I do to
Oh
that.
no, I ain't said I do. I said they do. But I be lying if I say I. It can be something small. It can be something major. But do
Mm,
do, do married couples lie about to each other about some major stuff? Yeah, they do.
right. I
They
mean, and
do.
bro, that's what I'm asking you. I'm asking that you because you know now because you got great sense that I'm saying that off of, I thought about earlier. I'm saying it off of what you just said too. Like if it's a motherfuckers like two people that's together or I mean there's more than together, they're married, but maybe, it's what it is. And it's just it is what it is. But like what you just said, but if they're sitting up there watching the content of y'all content and they're pulling some old bullshit baloney with each other, y'all are gonna end up getting on some shit. Just like a cheater being around, like a cheater's not gonna be able to watch programs with it like with the comedian. Like you don't go, what I'm saying, you don't go take, certain chicks to no comedian show. Like that's not good for you.
Right.
You know what I mean? Same type of
Right.
situation. Like you're not. It's gonna be uncomfortable. It's gonna be uncomfortable shit because y'all are gonna be doing things, and then you talk about shit and how you feel, and then like me, like when you passionate, you express certain thing, and you be saying certain time. Not that you're wrong, right? I'm just using an example, and then like you will say stuff like, "Yo, like if nigga, if I like this or I feel like this." Or any man that feels his woman ain't gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? This nigga is sitting there hugged up and he didn't do what Mistah just said. that,
Right.
that bitch looking side eye, looking at that nigga like, you know how they get down. She, hmm, hmm. Like this is the first time they ever even watched their program. She humming the hell out that nigga. Got this nigga. Like,
Hey, I can almost guarantee that has happened.
right. And then you go through it too. It's like nothing's peaches and cream, ain't nothing perfect, and it's real. But like
Right.
I said, I just think it's setting an example again. That I mean, not when I say young, it's not that y'all are 18, y'all in y'all teens, but it's still you're not old, you're young, and setting a foundation. I just think it's a good thing, and I just feel like I said, that it's cool, and I don't want to be keep saying this and making it like, damn, see, like y'all, because y'all making moves and y'all doing y'all thing. I just feel like across the board, as far as YouTube, and you feel it as well. You know that it
Yeah.
just to be more better. Just like me with some of the cooking shit, some of the shit, and then I can go look at other motherfuckers like I made the pork chop better. I see the pork chop like how the fuck this nigga got a million fucking hits on that shit.
Right.
And then these bitch ass niggas and people that claim that they like me, 17 hits. This nigga got a million, bro. And I
Hmm.
know if I was in that nigga, like when I get upset, like if me and that nigga had a cook off, like if I even cooked around that nigga, that poor chopper go in the fucking trash compared to mine, and he got 2 fucking million hits and I got 17 views. Like it's crazy, bro.
I feel you.
But it's
I
life,
feel you.
you know what I'm saying? I guess it's just life, but I mean, to me, and being more modest, like, bro, I still don't even really neck to neck compare that to y'all to me. Like it's the same shit. But I just think because y'all that's just more significant with y'all. It's the same thing, but I just feel like y'all shit is more intimate and more significant of a situation because y'all a real life situation. Niggas gonna eat, niggas need food, but niggas gonna find a way to eat, cook. Niggas gonna do that because there's so much of us of it. But there's not too many examples of a marriage. Niggas who get high, niggas who drink together, niggas who do shit, niggas that be together for real every day, making plans together, starting a business together. Everybody don't do that. That's what the people be boyfriend and girlfriend. And a lot of motherfuckers just be fucking and shit. Is not that you showing that like, yo, this is my wife. And it was a time when she was just my girlfriend, and when she was my girlfriend, that we talked about business plans. Like that's why this is starting to roll. And certain things is rolling in our favor because
Yeah.
when we was boyfriend and girlfriend, we talked about entrepreneurship together from day one. Matter of fact, that's why she's my wife. Like this is things that young black men need to get, you know what I'm saying, within a system,
True. I-
especially in these times. This is what not even just these men, these young ladies just running around here pussy popping and twerking. Like I don't know where these girls think they're going. I mean, like y'all said, I mean, life's gonna end. But it might as well, and just ASAP that shit. ASAP Rocky, this motherfucker, just don't nobody care. Like, and then and people to write that, send a fucked up Instagram memes, like, what we don't want to talk about, Mr. Me and you. But like, yeah, my mother, our mother, it's like, some niggas got some freaky ass grandmother, like something like nigga, my nana, like she had a lot of just like a lot of us niggas, nanas got 15 in them things. So, but that's just sex. But you know me, I'm gonna play like this. But
Mhm.
it's just like even if you play around with the old grandmother with 15, 16 kids, it's still a way that you go about shit.
Yeah.
You got little man in the back of the video, you ready to kick the shit out of him because he got Snapchat. You shaking your ass, the little nigga too, with his fucking lips in your pussy lips. Excuse me. Like, no, Nana didn't do that. I mean,
Right.
he could go on camera, and then you can say that, well, she didn't get a chance to have a camera or no Instagram or no internet. So Nana didn't get fucked over like that. So everything that Nana did, that shit is just like Vegas. Nana got away with that shit. Her freaky ways is just an untold fucking secret. What y'all bitches is doing, you got these YouTube women out here. You're on all types of porno sites and shit, and like just hoping to God that niggas don't come across. Knowing how niggas be
Right.
all, knowing how niggas stay on pornographic sites all day long. You got one screen of YouTube, two screens of YouTube, and three screens of fucking X videos,
Right.
Pornhub, and the next one. And you up there doing extra shit and just hoping that a nigga don't find you. You're getting found.
Better believe that.
And that shit ain't going nowhere. And don't get mad at me, you Vaseline ass nigga. Continue your business, nigga. But press the like button, sticky and all, nigga. Blame it on KFC. Say it was a KFC sticky. I know what happened. Just press that like button, nigga. You
Nah,
bushwhacking motherfuckers.
the
But for
camera,
real, man, like
the
it's just a whole different thing, man. Like it's just totally different, man. You just run
bruh.
off. Should be somebody that's inspired to be like, let me be in a relationship and let me
Let
like
me tell you something,
care
bro.
about somebody.
The camera is people new God. I'm telling you.
Yeah, basically, yeah, that's the last
People worship that camera like God, and they worship going live like God. All the attention, all eyes on me.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Make them feel so powerful, but they also vulnerable because a lot of people got on camera vulnerability. Even though they're being seen and it making them feel powerful, they're also vulnerable. That camera, man, that gift and the curse as well.
Give me a second. Give me a second. You right though, exactly though. Yeah. And like I said, I ain't trying to turn this to knocking anybody because everybody like any woman, any man, everybody's right to the shit. It's just so totally off and different, and it's selfishness. Like I said, when I could say the selfishness of it is just the simple fact that when it comes to a lady, even a man, like they, like what we went through. That somebody could go to school and these kids is terrible, and somebody can really go to school. That's your mama. Like before, remember the mama jokes? Remember our mama joke?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Look at what these mama jokes can be.
I can only imagine.
And then these half-ass, trifling-ass niggas out here too. Niggas don't give a fuck. One of these fucking everybody's close to AZ. One of the niggas' daddies would probably be like, "Look, if that nigga ever fuck with you, that's his mama right there. Now you keep that." That nigga say something to you, you just show him this. Just don't even press play. Just be like, "Who that look like?" You'll
Oh.
shut up, son. This is terrible, bro. Whole different war we live in, nigga.
I know. Oh man, my
I ain't
good brother.
Yeah, I know it's getting to that time, man. Yeah, man. I thank you for coming in and representing for the franchise. So go
Most
ahead and
def-
get out the outro for everything y'all got going on.
Hey,
What happened to
big
friendly?
salute to my brother T History having me up here. I'm Mistah. You know, my beautiful wife is Cakes. We're Marriage and Marijuana. That's our main channel. We have another channel, Missing Cakes Presents. Over there, you'll find vlogs, skits, reactions, pranks, and some cooking. We have Cakes, Coffee, and Convo. That's self-explanatory. It's all about cakes over there. And then you have Mr. You know, my music channel, where you can follow my journey in this music. I'm gonna start putting up some vlogs as well as far as me performing and working on this album, and just some thoughts about music, mechanics of writing, give a little education on how I do things as well musically. Uh Other than that, you can catch us on Instagram, Facebook, Marriage of Marijuana. So on that note, I'm gonna say big salute, big love, big respect, big shout, big five. I'm Big
Yes, I
Mister,
got 5 on it.
and my wife Cakes right there, my beautiful wife Cakes right there, and my brother T History right there. So you see him, you see us, you see us, you see him. No separation. Big five, bruh.
Big 5, brother. Thank you for doing this, man. I don't know you, man. Y'all have a rest of a good morning and night, however you want to put it together, man. Thanks, man.
For sure though, bruh. Salute.
All right, peace. Shine on, bro. All right, man. Back to what we gonna do freestyles and I don't know. None of my other bros pulled up. Everybody usually in these situations, somebody would have pulled up by now. I don't know. I'm still gonna rock for a little bit more. I just gotta see what I can put together here. Excuse me. The what do you call that? What's that damn girl? Oh, Precious. The Precious of what happened. But yeah, I was. What's Queen Swift? All these people want to sit up there and hit me at this time. But yeah, man, it's still here though. I will see. Well, Tyson, you make another Reuben and one of those turkey sandwiches late night. Got 4,000 people in here, you know. But I thought the people was gonna pull up. I'll see if somebody pull up in a few. I still got a few in me. If not, we'll see what happens. But besides everything else, I appreciate my man, Mr. from Marriage and Marijuana coming through and just rocking with me anyway. Why nobody else wanted to come through? But it's all good. I get it. But it is what it is. It's a history show, not nobody else's. But it always be different times when motherfuckers want to come up here and rock and talk their bullshit and get their fights off and get their weed shredded. get their braids, you know what I'm saying, disbogulated and all that type of things when they want to. It's all good though. But everybody, I don't get it. Why y'all bushy, nigga? Like, you just come on, you step up to the podium, act like you need some water, act like you need some crackers right now. Stop it. So I sit up there playing in the background, bugging. You got something to say it. Niggas be talking shit too behind the scenes and gangster leaning and shit. And then when the nigga go down, that's when you want to come around, nigga. Come on now. Shouldn't take nobody else for you to speak your mind. I know a lot of y'all Trump MCs got something to say. But that was a good, like, little great train for Mistah dropping the bomb on this. I also think what's saying before I forget about my girl the tarot reader. I gotta get her interviewed by Sunday too. So if you still around, babe, don't worry about it. I got you. I know you ain't sweating it, but I ain't saying it like I forgot you that quick. Just make sure that you press the like button, share, comment, whatever, make it all happen. She said for a minute, yeah, she all right. Yeah, man. But like I said, I don't know. There's a lot of things going on early and shit. I was just chilling and watching the fucking game and shit. And I know a lot of people been like basically going back and forth with I think the trial between I think Floyd's trial and you know what I'm saying, like I said before, the dude getting killed in Minnesota too. The other young brother Dante Wright. I mean, does it get any more clearer than that? That what's wrong is right and what's right is wrong. Young fella name is Wright. Dante Wright, exactly. And like I was saying last night when I was talking and building with the brothers, it's like I just, that's my type of lane to really talk about these type of things. I just ain't had the energy to talk about stuff that's repeatedly just bad. You know what I'm saying? And it's bad. Like what be happening up here, and I be talking about like to manipulate and devalue the words and stuff like that. They're playing with our minds to the point that like they're disrespecting. Now they're disrespecting racism and shit like that. They want us to have a race war to the point that you're just devaluing the fact that even racism, because this shit's not even racism. This shit is just outright just wrong shit going on now. Like you're just being totally disrespectful. You're just saying fuck us and fuck whatever you stand for. That shit ain't even over. It ain't even racist no more. It's just we don't give a fuck. We can do what the fuck we want to do to y'all. When everything is going on, all the scrutiny is going on. This man's case is one of the biggest shit to happen forever. And then you still gonna go kill a 20-year-old child, or has a child. And like I said, I don't know all of the information because I didn't watch the video. And I'm sick of seeing the videos. That's why I'm even sick of seeing when niggas be posting that bullshit on Instagram. It's dope that like we in a time when you can see these things and what happened to people. But I'm just sick of seeing it just on the gram, seeing them up here on YouTube, seeing the same shit happening to motherfuckers that look like me and people on melanated skin just getting slaughtered, disrespectful, just getting just destroyed. And all niggas can do is tape record it and have conversations. So some of them shits I can't even talk about. I'd rather just talk about shit that's in front of me or even bullshit before talk about that real ass shit because that shit's so real that it's so fucking cartoon fake that don't make any sense at the same time if you can dig where the fuck I'm coming from with it. Because at the end of the day, all that protesting, walking around, yelling and marching, like how long are you gonna do that? Random day. Like if it's gonna happen, just like fights that I had out on the street, you ain't gonna keep threatening me, keep playing around with me. I see what it is. If it's gonna be that, then niggas need to be on that. Then that's what it is. All this playing around, like, come on. I don't need to. Why people feel good about that, having the footage and talk about it. And, yeah, they're wrong. See. Like, who do you think that you're talking to? You're singing to the choir. Like, Who do you think? Who do we think on Instagram we talking to? DL Hughley. I feel you, my guy. But who are you talking to? Or CC? Or you, the commenter, the person that follows somebody? You see? Let that be the black man. Literally, like, nigga, who you think you talk to? Again, if I come to whoop your ass, I'm not gonna change my mind about it. The person who done this don't give a fuck. What is so hard for other people, our people, to understand that? So you trying to talk your way into right. I say this up here all the time. I say this to people in regular life all the time. You can't talk a fucking thief out of being a thief. A thief comes to my house, I could tell him and talk blue in the face. Yo, bro, I can have you over here for company, man, but just keep your hands to yourself. Don't take nothing out of my house, man. And that nigga can just look at me and he's gonna be a thief. What the fuck? You keep watching these images of us getting our fucking heads bashed in, and then you feel good because you can type in and say, yo, that's fucked up. What the fuck is that doing for somebody? It's just sad that we got to this point, man. And then people like me and so many others, they don't, you know. Hey, Liz, how you doing? You can pull up if you want to. Yeah, you can't keep because, like I said, that's what they were anyway. Tyson, but like I said, I'm not sitting up here trying to. Liz, if you got the time, come up because I'd like to talk to you. I ain't trying to set that shit or whatever, but it's just like I'm just telling people just listening or whatever on Tyson that, for myself, like I don't have all the information to what happened. Yo, friendly, you didn't come. You talking about some blessed friend? You better bless this platform. You know what's the deal? This nigga don't get enough of me. Friendly, I need you up here, man. He finally woke up. Um, but yeah, it's like how, like, I mean, where does that get us? All that taping, like, I'm serious, man. I'm sick of that. I'm glad that I don't be in places now. I sound like other people, but I'm serious, man. Like, I'm sick of like me seeing somebody tape. Like, I can't do that. Like, it's not my makeup, and everybody doesn't have my makeup, and I understand that. But bro, especially at this time, before this happened, my makeup would not allow me. I've been fucked up over shit that I'm talking about years ago. There's no way I'm taping what happened to George Floyd the first time. Like none of that shit, bro. Like people just be recording. You got a fucking big ass iPhone, 600 fucking $800 fucking. You sitting up there. You're not a fucking photographer, nigga. You ain't a director, of no fucking film, nigga. You just tape and tape. This is wrong. This is wrong. But before them niggas did what the fuck and put up on your block, that's what killed me with bitches. Like the loudmouth bitch. Like this what killed me with bitches. All like, oh yeah, the bitches. Fuck you, you punk, fuck man, fucker. All that bitches out there doing it's the same fucking punk shit, doing nothing, taping shit, talking, doing nothing. Same thing with the bitch ass niggas, doing nothing. Will be on internet, on YouTube every day, yelling at me, talking about I'm a bitch ass nigga, and he'll pull up, drop the addy. But them niggas is in your fucking face beating the shit out of somebody you grew up with. That ain't doing nothing wrong. And all you can do is y'all are wrong and keep fucking taping. You're a bitch ass nigga, bro. So when I see it at replay, it's like I'm sick of seeing to fucking Dante Rice. God bless your soul, little homie. I can't watch that shit. I'm done watching that shit. I done seen that movie too many times, bro. For what? Why even like keep having a whole program about talking about that shit? This talking is doing nothing. The only talking is that should be done is the talking that I'm doing right now, and then talking to where them joints is at, and do you know how to shoot? Do you know how to aim? Do you know how to get busy? And talking about what the fuck you gonna do for yourself. And don't be stupid at the same time. And I'm saying this or anybody trying to say this because it's all a setup. It's all all smoke and mirrors at the same damn time. They've been trying to. That's why you see people levying and don't know how to do with Trump, because that's what the people he got big problems, because as a president, he's the first one of the first president that was not picked the way that most of the presidents are picked, and now he got in there like most of y'all YouTube motherfuckers do, and be on. He got ego headed and thought like nigga, like he slid through. So now he starts smelling himself with his money and just getting too gas. Then at the end, he seen nigga he got some of our shit. He got hit with a rude fucking awakening. And like little bitch ass nigga, who you think you and your money is. So, but a lot of people don't understand how deep this is. Again, most of them, every last one of them are fucking picked. His bitch ass wasn't picked. All that racist shit does not even matter. Racist shit does not even matter. There's a lot of them people that conduct their way into that shit, but that's just a waste of fucking time and it's bullshit that just got niggas' mind on something else. The real shit is the agenda of the men and what the fuck they're doing to us to continue to let any police and come and destroy our. You're supposed to protect and serve, not fucking kill and then get away. Protect and serve, not kill and give. The fuck are we talking about here? The shit is it's saddening. And then, like I said, and then we pick up this shit. Then we get up on here and we got bozo niggas and motherfuckers supposed to be fucking gang members and shit. Don't do nothing. Like I thought that's what that originated on. You just let niggas do whatever the fuck they want. All you want to do is talk about what the flaws of the gang member and like what the fuck is niggas doing? Like I ain't seen no coward shit in the history of my existence. Niggas is so fucking tender. All the killing that niggas be doing, all the black on black crime. I ain't seen niggas in the history of time more tender than now. Niggas can take it however they want, see me, do whatever they want. Niggas is tender. That's all that shooting and killing each other is about. Niggas is tender ass, bitch ass niggas. Tenderonies. Because the real fight is what you fucking see if you watch ABC, NBC, any of that shit, CNN, all that shit. That's the real fight. You gangster, go fight against that shit. Not people in your fucking neighborhood. The shit the friendly be talking about. All that dumb shit that happens in your fucking neighborhood, terrorizing your fucking neighborhood, running around, throwing up shit, and just being ill in your neighborhood, making a couple thousand fucking bucks like you the illest motherfucker on earth, nigga. Like a nigga ain't never done that before. Acting like you got the illest car that been drove before. Nah, there's niggas out here that got 101. You got one of 3 million, nigga. The bitches you fuck, niggas then fucked them. You got fat, ugly niggas like me that fuck that girl before you. How we on the same level, nigga? All your money making. You niggas is suspect, dog. Across the fucking globe. I don't know what the fuck happened to us as a fucking people across the motherfucking globe. This shit is just hideous. The shit is just outright hideous. Motherfuckers come up on this YouTube shit every day and talk fly shit. And oh, I got look at my numbers, look at you, and you're stuck with chilling. What the fuck is you talking about? Like niggas, y'all really fixated on the wrong fucking shit across the motherfucking globe, across channel to fucking channel. All you motherfuckers like is that Tom, Dick, and Harry shit, that lollipop shit that make you fucking laugh. And I like to joke too. Have no problem with it. We live in fucking serious times, nigga. Y'all niggas just joking your fucking life away. I ain't gotta worry about it. I only got history. I ain't got no kids to bury. Y'all motherfuckers do. You keep being a fucking sorry sucker ass father. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing that shit. That's what y'all niggas do. Keep being a bitch ass fucking punk mother. You know what I'm saying? Being a hoe. Keep doing the shit, the slutty shit that you're doing for your little bitch daughter to be a bitch just like you. Keep it up. All motherfuckers that got me started with this one, man, because it's just really outrageous, bro. And then to come on and get behind these microphones or get on these fucking pressing buttons on these fucking computers talking and shit to these motherfucking wanksters be talking about, especially about their money, what the fuck they got and what they doing. They don't be doing nothing. All you doing is fucking false fucking claiming and entertaining to niggas and begging for niggas to take care of your fucking habits, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? You don't give a fuck about nobody but yourself. Y'all con ass niggas know it. Anybody with fucking common sense, like you said, I know common sense is out the window. Peace to Murph, to Kenzo 420 at 420, then moved up to the evening. I know it. Common sense is very rare as it is. Murph to Kenzo, listen, you motherfuckers. If you got fucking common sense, you'll stop doing what the fuck you motherfuckers is doing. Running around here acting like you hot shit, talking nothing, doing nothing, but satisfying your own fucking ego. Running around here on some King Kong shit, nigga. No fucking Godzilla fights or nothing, nigga. Like, come on. Like, and then stop it, nigga. You're not getting tatted in the fucking places, bro. Like, come on. It's just sad across the board. Niggas fuck with niggas to think like nigga be nice to a person, smile, and then niggas go run with that, like help, support. Motherfuckers turn it to something else. Like, no, stop doing that. Like I said before, anybody across this motherfucker, don't do nothing for me that I want to hear about. If you do anything except that I want to hear about, is save the world. If you save the world, then you get to come to T History and talk shit, and you get to say T History, what about me saving the world, nigga? And you beg for that, then I owe you. I owe you one big time. Then you can talk shit. Besides that other pussy punk shit or me being jealous about the fuck niggas is doing, there's really nothing. The fuck out of here with that shit. Niggas sign fucking what do you call it? Niggas sign real nigga agreements off of this shit. Then motherfuckers will get on here and just cancel those contracts just to be fucking talking. Like, you kidding me here? What are we doing? Like, where that come from? I don't give a fuck what type of niggas numbers niggas is doing for 2 months. We know this. Niggas been doing YouTube shit. Niggas know that that shit come and fucking go, nigga. Who the fuck cares, nigga? I definitely don't want to see nobody fucked up or struggling about shit, especially with these fucking channels and these panels. But be about shit. Really be serious. Don't fucking come around. These motherfuckers come around for 60 days, 90 days, get fucking pulled up out of they fucking out of nowhere, and then feel like they're fucking the illest shit ever. But when you fall on your face, history's just gonna be looking at you like, oh, how you doing? And still like a crown, a fucking fool that I am, I'm still gonna put my hand out there and get your punk ass out of the fucking drowning river that your dumb bitch ass is in. While you're sitting up there flashing off your little fucking hot streak that you're on. The fuck out of here. Who the fuck you little monkeys think that you talking to? You don't even know the education of your fucking self. You don't have respect for your fucking self to come up here and disrespect anybody on the caliber of what my heart is, what my mind is, to be playing around with me about some fucking bullshit TV views. This shit is cartoon work, you fucking dummies. This shit is bigger than me. This is bigger than your bitch ass. All you bitch ass niggas. But you care about you. So that's why you come up here. Look at what we doing. Look at what I'm doing. Look at yeah. The look at me shit. It's all about you. Shit's not all about you, motherfucker. That's why it's hard for them we'll say them Israelites, all of them niggas, me and P West talking for a motherfucker. Some black niggas that come around me talking about we ran the world, we the illest nigga. How? We got project bitches that do fucking suck dick one day, then fucking get a job for 2 weeks and get a a fucking income tax check, and then the bitch is balling and she gonna talk to you like she's the illest shit in the world. Bitch, you suck the dick and cash in a fucking refund check, and you gonna talk to a nigga who been getting work, getting busy his whole life? Y'all motherfuckers need to get it together, man. Really. Shortcuts mad deep, dog. The truth fucking hurts, man. And believe me, like motherfuckers gonna tell, like you give me the evidence that you talking about. It's gonna get rid of me. Do it. Say it. Bring it. How? I'm one with fucking nature, life, laws of any type of natural resources and shit like that. This fucking pay-per-view shit don't got nothing on me, dog. The fuck is niggas talking about? Yo,
What up, T?
yo, what up? What's good, bro? No, you gotta take the what's the name out. You gotta take out what you came in, but you gotta take the YouTube off.
Yeah. Let me hear.
All right. What's good, bro?
You hear me now?
Yeah. I heard you the whole time, but it was doubling up. What's good?
No, just checking in real quick, man. I see you letting off some steam.
Ah, yeah, I guess so.
Nah, how's everything with you, bro? Good?
No, I mean, overall, I'm good. Thank you for coming up here. I mean, sometimes you get like that. I ain't want a soloist like that. So, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm a passionate person about things. I just looking at things, and like I said, what's going on and looking at on that kid's child, like looking at just what's going on, bro, in particular. And like I said, me, you talking to you and shit like that, bro. I'm colorblind. Like I don't, where we came up from, and like it's so much shit. I can't. I'm sick of watching that shit, bro. Like we go on the ground, we see it, and it's like that shit happens too much, bro.
Yeah, and it's
To
constantly in your face, and you had enough.
yeah,
No, I get it. I get it. Anytime you turn on the TV, it's something always happening to a black man,
right,
and it's disheartening. I get that, man. Nah, I feel exactly what you're saying, man. Enough is enough, but then again, is when is enough? And you correct, like all these cats talking like that gang stuff and what they do and how they pull up and show me the addy and all of that. But when it's really comes time to do something, everybody's on the sideline just watching, or we protest and then we burn down our communities, and then that's all we do.
right. And that shit doesn't add up to nothing, bro. And like I said again, not just for my channel sake, it's not like I'm saying, in these situations, it's in different books. Sometimes you gotta fight with fight, but I'm not a violent like I'm saying just kill or F police or with all this. Because like I
Yeah,
said before, I didn't even got into arguments with niggas out here. Like, yo, don't be, saying with certain shit when the cops like, yo, don't be on that shit because our cops don't like just be killing us and shit like that out here in Boston. Like they're not the greatest, but like they don't just shoot like we don't have that problem. So don't try to address it and make it a problem for us. You know what I'm saying? Because I done had a couple of times when I was wild and younger. Like I said, I'm lucky to be here, bro. I'll be telling niggas like I don't have the stories or put them into one little document like others do or whatever. But I'm lucky to be here, bro, on certain different levels, bro. And just dealing with them, dealing with a stady. I did tell this before. Me being in the stady fucking with some people, and we in the car, and I had to pitch, dog. I had to let that shit go. This nigga that stady didn't want me to do this shit. We on the side of the road, and I'm in the middle of the field, bro. This nigga was like, he didn't, but then he eventually, I kept begging him, like, sir, my hands up. I got to pitch. You know what I'm saying? He let it go. But seeing all this shit all across the map, and this is like in '03 or '04, but seeing all of these murders and stuff, I could have been a body. All this shit to be happening. he had a free kill, especially compared to what's happening right now. He had me an open field. All he had to do is tell them niggas when I went to go fucking pull out my dick, that nigga he was reaching and he could have clapped.
Yeah.
But he didn't do that. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I always be like, bro, everything is meant to be and not to be. But that's why I have the mentality that I don't just be like, oh, fuck every officer, no shit like that. It's just again, though, now the mentality, like what I was saying, rambling on, what I was saying, ranting about. It's just that, like, bro, this shit's getting old. All that tape recording, all of this shit, and just again, another thing, like it, like even I don't even give a fuck about that part, but like if like where we come from, again, back in the day, nigga, if niggas was fucking us up, if we deserved it or not, nigga, we could be getting jumped in the fucking neighborhood when we was growing up, bro. Niggas would be fucking us up, nigga. Ain't no cop coming, nothing's coming, bro. Nothing, nobody's there to save you or get you. You know what I'm saying? After the prior fuck up, you so you gonna take that shit. Ain't no police, no nothing. And then but you acting like you the law of that town, that place. That's my point. So and you're a gangster. Then you now all of a sudden all you can do is you let them people come in there and just basically do the opposite of what you used to do. Now they coming in there and jumping you. You outnumber them niggas. You got all that mouth, and you either scared to go to jail or you scared of the worst. And nigga, you gonna be a part of the books if you just get it in. Like I don't understand niggas at all. Like that shit is just bad, bro. It's terrible.
Well, everybody's different. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but everybody's different. But also that
Mhm.
to like, like the slave mentality. Like
That's what it go back to. It goes
when
back
when
to
you
the
when you have
letter.
500 slaves on the plantation and you got a
Mhm.
handful of slave masters or whatever else you want to call them, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Slave, whatever. You know what
I
I'm
know
saying?
what you're looking for. I
And then
can't
how
think of
you know what I'm
it, but I
saying?
know what you're
How
looking for.
could
Go
you
ahead,
over
bro.
you should be able to overcome that and
Right.
take over the plantation. But they were
Right.
so broken, they were
No,
so
it's the law that they put down.
brainwashed, they couldn't
It's,
do it. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't build up the will to do it. And sometimes that's a reflection of now, like everybody talks like this toughness, like, yo, we gonna do this. It's okay when you do it to our people, like, yo, word, I'm gonna slide up, I'm gonna roll up,
right.
but the minute the man comes in, everybody's like,
Right.
I'm gonna be quiet now, Mass is here. But once he leaves, I'm gonna start talking.
Exactly. I start talking. Exactly. I got mind control over Debo. I got mind
Yeah.
control over Popo. Exactly. And it's just garbage, bro. You know what I'm saying? You understand that? I mean, like I said, to you, I'm just speaking to the preacher, to the choir, talking to you about this. It's just it's sad, and it's just like it's so many different things, man. Like I said, just across the board before you came up here that I said. It's just that, like, and I'm dealing with simplicity. I'm not coming from a deep, I'm not trying to go over nobody's head, but when I'm just talking regular stuff. It's just like to me, I just don't when it enough, bro. That's just like any type of bully story that you heard, man. The Goliath, David and Goliath story. If it's a lie, not or whatever, most like the David Goliath you see, there's definitely bullshit. But whatever. The bully, like how many times are you just gonna let this nigga take your lunch money that you don't even attempt? Like, and again, like what I said for myself, I can go, I'm not gonna tape it. I'm not gonna go put myself on a dummy mission just to prove like now. Like tomorrow, I see something happening. I'm still not gonna tape it, but I'm not gonna just put myself and know that nobody got no back. But if I see something disrespectful, I I'm in there though. I see something crazy that just ain't got no business happening. I'm gonna do the most correctful thing. That's why sometimes it's all why I don't pay attention as well, Tyson, is because some of this shit, like I said, what happened with me with this stadium, he's like, bro, I know that shit is it's like dead because there's of course there's people that's feeling it's almost like the shit is staged, bro, because it's like every time I've been around something like that, I've not seen the worst happen like that. I've seen like when a dude got murdered out here a few months ago, and they had met to these niggas from the project. The niggas had mad tension with the J, and it got crazy, but nothing happened. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like Are these stories even fucking true, or are these niggas just painting these pictures that just had the rest of America like just scaring us to death and just selling it like they've been lying and selling everything else, bro? Because again, like what I what I kept been saying for the last couple of days about talking about this shit, you just can't tell me that America in itself can just be that ignorant, that ruthless, that I don't give a fuck that you're gonna tell me on the trial of George Floyd that that bitch could find a way to shoot that 20-year-old boy. Why that trial? That shit was one of the most biggest things that ever
And
happened
I
in
can
the
tell you,
history.
of course that can happen. What do you? America was built on rape and pillage, and
No, no,
still no. But I'm saying, so when you're asking, how can that? It was people that stupid, or is it that? Absolutely, absolutely, it is. Look what
right.
America founded on. So for us to be naive and be like, well,
Yeah,
it's Floyd thing. So how can the cops? Of course that shit happens all the time. The reason why
right,
it's put in the news and it's cycled because the media is the devil. They well, look at the best thing that the media does is they like to spin stories, they like to spin narratives. So therefore,
right.
when black and white, right, black on white or white on black, it's a story,
Mhm.
blockbuster story. It's in the head of the news because the best thing you could do, especially like to
Just
blacks,
do some shit like that. Yeah,
divide is divide and conquer. So
exactly.
when there's no togetherness and you're dividing and you tell one story, you spin one narrative to the blacks, one narrative to the whites. It keeps them separate.
Uh,
It's easier to
exactly.
it's easier to control. So I mean, that's what the media does.
Right.
There-
That's what I'm saying. It's almost
There's
to a
cops
point.
out there.
I
Look at
can't
this
even
blacks and
people.
Latin cops out there that are
People.
beating the shit out of black people, white people, cops and period. But it's not a story. A story is black and white. That's the story.
Right. But like I said, the reason why, like, I understand, and I'm not saying it sarcastically, but I'm saying it also off like what I said. What up, friendly? I also,
Love
I didn't
friendly.
like what you said. When I say like, how can that happen? I'm just saying off of the respect of like regular order and regular respect. Like I said last night, you probably wasn't around or probably heard me. It's like I said, I don't all do regular respect type. If like I said, if you worked at Walmart, I never did, but I worked at Target. Like, but what I'm saying, if you, when the vice president come, the whole place got to be clean. We've seen this in life. That's like when your mom's on Section 8, whatever. When a case manager, your house got to be clean, whatever. It's certain things that niggas adjust. So that's what I'm saying. When you're under the fire, Minnesota, you're under the fire. Like if this was like again, what I be talking about, this is where all this shit don't make sense, but makes crazy sense collides, and niggas don't have common sense. Is it you're gonna tell me that this nigga's trial of one of the greatest moments, one of the worst foulest shits that happened, besides COVID,
Yeah.
at the same time as COVID, you ain't gonna clean up your act. You're gonna let some shit like that happen. But I get it, like you said, I said it as a question, kind of being real, but being a smart ass, not to get
No,
the
no, I
whole
understand exactly what you're saying, and that's my
like
point.
it's no way that
Yes,
that's supposed to fucking happen.
absolutely.
That's
See,
showing
it's
us as a people, and I'm trying
See,
to
it's
tell
so
the real.
blatant right now. Nowadays, things are so blatant in the front of our face, and we still don't get it. We still
Yeah,
are like, duh, what?
duh,
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We ain't doing shit, bro. Know what we do? We're gonna riot. We're gonna burn down our communities. They're gonna throw us some money, maybe another stimulus check. They're gonna
right,
create another bill for blacks, and they're gonna be like, here you go, and shut the fuck up.
right, and shut the
And you know
fuck
what?
up.
And then everybody's gonna go back to normal. Same thing
And you,
happened with the George. Same thing happened with the George Floyd. We rioted. We burned
exactly.
down everything. Fucking the NBA. Fucking Black Lives
Like,
Matter. And there's
like I
a
said,
couple of commercials. And then know what happened? We shut the fuck up.
I can
That's what
understand
happened.
even for white folks. White folks don't understand our problems. I was telling Friendly this the other day, like, and I told people this for a long time because I try to tell people like religion. Like I don't know if you was listening to me the other day, you probably was. I keep sound like a broken record. Religion, racism is all a lot. Like I can't even say that racism is a lot, but it's a waste of time, just like religion, because it's what you just said. It's giving throwing something at us to have a group or having a certain amount of people just spar off or have an issue with one another behind nothing. Because, like I said before, even oblivious, I can understand like why a white person went. Like I say, for instance, I'm getting all the out of sorts, like I do. I can't help it. This how I am. But it's just like when the Coming to America 2 came out, right? They were showing Coming into America 1 on CBS. It's like for us, and my point is, it's been times where like, and I remember when it was live, like just say 5 years ago, I could the common white person really never see Coming to America, never seen Minutes. Like all of our greatest movies, you could see the average white person. They'd be like, "No, I never seen it, dude. Like, sounds cool, never seen it." And to us, that shit is like, "What the fuck you mean you never seen it?" But they have it at certain times. It's a lot, but there's a lot of reasons why they didn't have no reason to fuck with our culture except for the rebellious white boys or whatever. So like I don't give them a pass. But like that's what I'm saying now, like with George Floyd shit. You see certain white people now seeing shit like, yo, they're really like, yo, I don't believe that happened. You meet a white person somewhere, like when I just went to South Beach, when I went to LA, I haven't tell any type of regular story, and this white dude or white lady is like oblivious, like, yo, that shit really happened to you? And I'm just looking, it's normal shit that we have of just going to bodega and get disrespected. You tell the average white person that they're fucking oblivious to this. And we're in 2021, bro.
Well, yeah. I mean,
You see what I'm
there's
saying?
all people. Look at there's all
So
people
they
that are
really,
oblivious to
they're,
oblivious to reality, and that's fine. They have different lives. Like we
but
have
they
to
don't
stop.
know. And like you said,
We have to stop trying to compare. Like see, like you're saying, white people. They don't have the same plight as us. So of course they're not gonna understand. They're never gonna understand. We can't try to make them understand.
never. No, no. No, it'd
We
be a waste.
can't.
I mean, like I said, it'd be a waste of time. But I mean, it's other shit like the racism itself that's a waste of time. But what I'm saying is like, cause like I tell people that I work with, wasting my time or just letting him know, put it in their information. I ain't gonna say everything's a waste of time, but let them even know that like if you're racism, whatever, you're wasting your fucking time because the elitists and shit, and just like Donald Trump himself, nigga, those type of people, they don't care. If you don't got no money, they look at you, you might as well be a nigga. Like trailer park trash. To them elitists, trailer park trash, you might as well be black. To them type of white people, you might as well be a nigga. You ain't hitting on shit. Just like you see the dope feet with my family over there, the Kingston people or whatever. When some of them white people like out here fall off and they're drug addicts and shit like that, their family is something to care. But some of them would just leave that motherfucker alone. You're embarrassing the fucking family. They don't want to have nothing to do with them. Just
Mm.
totally throw that motherfucker completely the fuck away because you're fucking up the rhythm and they know how the rest of the people that they fuck with and the shit that they like, the country club is not allowing that shit. So you got to go. We're not fucking this good shit up for you. You see what I'm saying? They live a totally different shit. So like you said, for them to have any sympathy or really even know how it gets down, it's oblivious to them. But there are some, and it's a lot. That's why I'm another person to say I'm colorblind. I don't put or would never say fuck all white people or do no dumb shit like that because there's some that fight for us and a lot of our rights. Most of a lot of shit that we got is because of the type of white people that understand and know that we've been fucked. But it's a lot of them that just don't know, and there's some
Of
of them that
course, this whole like the civil rights movement. When you had the freedom riders, there was a lot of white people
yeah.
down for the black cause. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it would be ignorant to say like all white people are bad. I mean, that's going on another. See, that's another
Hold
stereotypical,
on.
answer how people would be like, oh, all white people are bad. White people are the devil. Come on, you can't say that. I mean, because you
I
don't
don't
know all
do
white people.
shit like that. I don't
Right.
do that. Yo, I was just making sure. Ruben Master, you woke? Because you've been asleep for a long time, Ruben.
But I have a question. Could y'all name me, give me at least five white neighborhoods that are dangerous to themselves and to others, where there's nothing but shooting and violence? Could y'all name me five white neighborhoods that is like rough like ours within their own self, and for others that is dangerous, like communities like ours that is crazy like that? Could y'all name me five white neighborhoods like that?
I would tell you like this, friendly. That would take a lot of historian work, but it exists. And like I said, it start off with all of those places like down in Maryland, Detroit, with fucking what's the name, where you got trailer park trap, you got trailer park homes and shit. It's kind of ran differently than it be in the same way that we are brought, but there it's gonna be different alone because white people the majority in the suburbs and shit like that. So it's gonna be differently. Like what I said, what mostly happens when a white person is an addict or whatever, or they do whatever they do, if they don't get thrown out or they don't don't say they survive how they survive, they're not gonna be like it's not gonna be the same as us because it's gonna be hitting the ones that loved it. It's gonna be hitting differently. But trust me, if I was given time, we could find this shit. It would
I would
not.
like for you to do the research on that. I'll
All
wait
right,
for that
it would
next.
not be
Not
contained.
today, but it could whenever you're ready. I'll wait for that. You know, understand? Because I
But
just want
go
to
back.
say something.
If like say that if I did lie to you, what would be your shit if I do? What would be your next thing if I do the five right now? What would be your next thing?
No,
Okay,
because you
because
know,
you don't believe it exists,
they,
which is crazy.
people speak on the statistics and all that, right? But do the statistics that people are talking about are they facts or they just conspiracy theories? Because name me like for instance, uh the within the five boroughs, I could name you communities of ours that is hectic, bro. But I like honestly, I traveled to so many states. I've been in states as number of white
All
people.
right,
I experienced
all right.
racism,
Let me.
but I never put foot in a white neighborhood where there's gun violence all day. Blah 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 blah
Li-
blah. Boom boom boom
listen.
boom boom.
All right, now
Never.
listen. Give me a half a second, and that's good shit. Again, Tyson even said it. Media, for one, wherever what you're talking about, those places that happen, it's gonna be hard for me to find, but I can find them.
Right. I hope.
If
I would love to see
they're
that.
not gonna report their situations like that for two reasons. Like what Tyson said earlier, they're not going to give us white on white crime because that's against their agenda. That's not a spicy topic. That's not no scrutiny. And that's not what's supposed to be happening. So even when it really does happen, they're not going to let us know nothing about that. Again, I just was talking to my man surviving Kensington. He's in the area in Philadelphia. You know the brothers. You know
Yeah.
friendly who I'm talking about and what I'm
Right.
talking about. It's like we was just talking. It's like they don't, or the rest of the world don't know about that place. That's just disrespectful. I asked Lego that tonight. I'm like, bro, do you feel as though America treating y'all like Flint with the water? And he was like, damn, bro, like, yeah, that's how we feel. Bro, that shit that them niggas be showing and shit like that. How in the fuck we supposed to be the richest, the illest country? We're America, the land of the free, and the home of the brave. And that place looks like that. That's just disrespectful, bro. Don't nobody know about. Let me just stay close to a point. Let me not get too far with that. I'm sorry, y'all. But for friendly, you know exactly what I'm talking about. What I'm telling you is what you just asked me. That's my point. A place like Kensington, that's more, it's almost more white than it is the minorities. But regardless of what, if it wasn't for them, that place don't exist. The same way I'm trying to tell you what you asked me don't exist because they're not gonna tell us that story, my nigga. And you think as much as the white boys be listening to our shit, listen to Young Boy, Yo Gotti's, all of these trap star niggas and wiggers, and they didn't adapt to our culture and they sell coke, they sell pills and shit. You think that they ain't got no problem somewhere? They're just not gonna talk about that shit because white crime is not a part of their agenda and it's not gonna sell. What sells is us keep killing each other or one of them kill one of us.
See, I lived in white neighborhoods also. You understand? Like
Mhm.
I had I'm gonna be honest. I felt safer in a white neighborhood than walking in the black community or in a Latino community. I'm gonna be honest with you. My
I bet,
mother,
bro,
my mother,
you.
my mother walked a white neighborhood where her chain didn't have to worry about getting robbed. But in a black neighborhood where we from, my mother almost got killed. You understand? For a motherfucking chain. You know what I'm saying? Like this is what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, um,
See
I
you.
got
I
family
mean,
also who moved to white neighborhoods, and like they tell me, they there's people that racist out here, but when I tell them, so why they be like, in a way, there's racism, but it's still much more safer than what we grew up at. Because what we grew up
they
at, we
got
got a chance of losing our
you,
kids, and because I
bro.
got a
All
big
I
family.
right. Only thing I can say to you, friendly, is like I said, I'm not gonna continue to keep debating. I mean, well, ain't that wrong? It's dialogue.
Yeah, isn't that wrong,
But you
dialogue?
one of them people, bro. Again, you gotta think about it. Your colors light up for one, especially with Spanish people. Then you not only that, but you're just one that them people can like because you can have you in between having the best of both worlds, but you had it hard, and you see how it is. But like I said before, and we're gonna get back to what we to your point, and I feel you. But what I'm saying is this, bro. Don't feel is the way. Well, I can't tell you how to feel, but what I'm saying to you that's all facade, bro. That's something to. That's what these people put in place. Like I've been telling you all week, that they designed this shit, bro. So,
You know, my
so
mother
I'm
walk
so
around. You
so
know, my
like
mother
like
walk
like
around
even
with
me, like
400
even me,
grams on her neck.
I don't like I feel like me. Maybe it's just different. I just feel like if you're in certain hot areas, like you said, if you somewhere I don't even know how to set up, but if you're in Lower Manhattan or you somewhere cheap, Lower Manhattan, whatever, and you close to Times Square, whatever, anybody like you said yourself about the bike, you're gonna find yourself going to places or being down there. If you know, just
Right.
like me downtown Park, you're as a criminal, you're gonna go to those in between open slot spots like that, and it's gonna happen. It ain't necessarily the residents or like going to the hood because like even out here, like you said, I'm safe in the hood. Like like I know what can happen to me out here, but at the same time, I'm not really worried about because 9 out of 10, especially where I'm at now, and it still can happen to me, but 9 out of 10, like if I keep my nose clean, I don't have nothing to worry about, bro. And that's like
But
what you
why
saying.
should you live in fear in your own community? We got
But
even
that's
though
what I'm telling you. I'm not living in fear. Like I said, like with your Adam, what you've been going through, it's just got to be super more tremendous than what I've ever even seen because you making it just seem like yo walk just like I said when niggas asked me when I went to Chicago, like even with what's going on in Chicago, right? Niggas like yo, you crazy? What the fuck? Why would you go there, nigga? You want to die? Something like you crazy? Yo, T, why are you going to Compton? Why are you going to Cali, nigga? Who you know? I don't know nobody. I want to Cali. Like, you don't just go die because you go to LA, bro. Like,
no, you don't.
you see what I'm saying? Tyson, nigga, I've been to Oakland. I ain't been to Oakland about the lot. I ain't been on that side. But, nigga, you don't just go to Oakland and die, nigga. Like,
That's a fact.
it's certain things that you know and you don't do. Our hoods and shit, people are hungry, people are starving. So if you're slipping or you're doing something, if you look like a hot piece of steak in certain areas, it can fucking happen. But at the same time, just like I told you, them dope fiends or them niggas, just addicts, in those nice neighborhoods that you talking about, let one of them dope fiend boys or girls catch your mother walking around with her gold chain in one of them nice areas when they need to get high. And the same shit's gonna happen, except they're gonna let Tommy Boy go home and they're not gonna tell the news to report it. That's the difference.
So you believe that they just hiding the facts. You believe in that.
Of course they are. What are you talking? This is a game against us, bro. That's why I the other day. We can't expect them to help us. The same nigga who kidnapped you, you want him to then turn around, release you, and then take care of you. Like, no, remember, he's the one who kidnapped you. He's not
Well,
here to
well, that's what the media. Well, friendly. That's what the media peddles to the people. Like, oh, Chicago's bad, LA's bad, Florida's bad, New York's bad. Like they pick certain places. Yes, the Chicago have a high crime rate, but also too is Chicago's really nice too. And there's a lot of fire places that in
exactly.
Chicago that are nice. Like in Oakland. Like I live in the Bay Area. Oakland, yeah, there's bad. Yeah, there's a lot of bad in Oakland, but people don't tell you that they have Oakland Hills where they have the mansions and shit. Like they don't tell you that. But all you hear is Oakland. Oh shit, that shit's crazy over there. No, is it? Can it be? Yeah.
What,
I
Oklahoma?
mean, no,
No,
Oakland,
Oakland,
California.
Oakland?
California,
Yeah.
Okay.
Oakland. Golden State Warriors,
Oh, oh,
Oakland.
oh yeah, Oakland, California.
Okay.
So, but they peddle that to the people, so automatically in your mind, when you come to California, you're like, yo, shit, state of Oakland is bad.
Right.
And realize, is it? Yeah, some places, just like anywhere you go, you could go to Bensonhurst and find yourself, you know what I'm saying, getting your pockets tapped. Long Island, anywhere you go, there's bad places and there's good places. But what the media tells you is, oh yeah, crime rate over here is horrible. Does people shoot each other a lot in Chicago? Does it happen a lot? Yeah, the reason why it happens a lot is because they keep putting on the news. And then you know what? And if you keep playing on the news from 10 o'clock in the morning to 11 o'clock at night, and that's all you see when you turn on, you're gonna be like, damn man, Chicago's crazy.
Right.
Oh, Chirac. Oh shit, yo, my God, and that's what happens. They keep
Right.
peddling that to people. So then you're gonna keep when you keep hearing that, then you get programmed. And if you've never
Exactly.
been there, you don't know.
Right.
And that's
But
all that I'm
you don't
telling
think
you.
it's the way we conducting ourselves and promote ourselves through social media and
Oh
when we
no,
speak to other
absolutely,
people? Because
absolutely,
a lot of our peoples,
absolutely. You know what we're doing?
a lot of our people have a
We're
problem.
fitting the stereotype. So
Right.
when
Right.
people will look at us like, oh man, a black person, oh, we're fitting the stereotype. The way
Like
we
for
act,
instance,
the way we speak, how we act lawless, we're ignorant. Absolutely. That all of that goes hand in hand. So when someone's like, oh, that person's bad, and then you're like, oh, why? Because I'm black? And you're like, no, look at the way you act. Look how you conduct yourself. Look how you speak. But when you tell someone that, right? Especially if you're another black person, you're telling someone that, they're gonna look at you, you're an Uncle Tom.
yeah, you're
Oh,
punk.
look at you, oh, for the masso. Oh, look at you, oh, you talk like the white man. And never in my life have I heard a white man talk. Hey man, what's going on? Never in my life.
Right.
So again, it's stereotypes. We're living
And
up to the stereotype.
yeah, just like the funny shit they be doing. Like my boss used to do that shit when they do act stupid. Like, bro, you don't have to like anybody. You don't have to do that. Nigga be doing funny dances and shit. Like, bro, when have you seen me do that? That TV shit, like you don't gotta do that. We talk about sports and shit, dude. Why are you doing that? I used to just let this
People,
thing go every time. Like, stop doing that dumb shit, dog. Like,
yeah,
I'm not gonna think you're cool by doing some shit. You're imitating because that's what our ignorant ass. When I'm talking about, is like how our ignorant asses do. Like, oh, we'll see a foreigner. We can't. Well, this is what niggas do. Like, we'll see a foreigner, even just to a Dominican nigga friendly notice, like, or just like a what do you call it? Another like not even an Ecuadorian, but some like I would say somebody from Belize or Central America. This nigga don't know how to speak English, or one of the Honduras, somebody from Iraq. The nigga don't know how to speak English. So what our black asses do? We're gonna slang talk his language like he gonna understand that. Like the nigga don't even understand English, so a nigga gonna try to talk like him in some
Yeah, they'll be
7-Eleven.
like, hey, my friend, so you
Like,
know,
yo,
and you be like,
my friend, listen, my friend, you do it like this because that's how you sound like. Niggas don't even get how fucking ignorant that dumb shit is. Like, nigga, he don't even know what you're talking about. Regular. Now you gonna
You
do
think by
that dumb
mimicking him,
shit.
he's gonna
My
understand.
friend, you pick it up like this, you do it like this. Like nigga. But that's TV. But at the same time, friendly, with
just
nice one saying what
do
I'm
it like,
telling you. That's just like you see how foul America is, and they teach. I always think about this. I'm not gonna nail it the way I want, but just think about it. Remember this, Tyson? When you when Marty and the Doc was at the bar and they was good trying to get in the was trying to get in the time machine in the whip, and they was getting chased by what? Them Pakistani dudes. They showed us in 1984 that them dudes, you know what I'm saying, was basically hijackers and thieves, and to
Like
play
terrorists,
with
yeah,
their language that they was terrorists.
yeah.
You see that?
It's
They told us
programming.
they've been
It's
programming us
programming.
since we was kids that them dudes, them high beam niggas is terrorist niggas. They told us that in Back to the Future.
No, no. So look at so when it's peddled in movies, in the media enough, it starts to become true. So then so then it creates a narrative like, oh my God, and then when you live up to that stereotype, that's what I'm talking about. When you live up to the stereotype, so then when you act a certain way, and people are like, look, that's fitting the stereotype right there. And that goes all races, colors, and creed. That goes with all people. When you live up
Right,
to that stereotype, now is that a false narrative when you're living up? No, that's
no.
actually factual.
I mean,
And like for
sometimes
instance, can I
it
say
goes
something?
off
Like
with
for
it, you
instance,
know what I'm
you know
saying?
that
It goes.
situation with that guy who was the white dude that was pushing a young black man and shit like that. You seen that video, right? Y'all seen it over, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
Now,
With
now
John Hamilton.
you got protesters in front of that place, right? But look,
yeah,
over here in the Bronx, there was a group of kids, black and Latino. It was, you know what I'm saying, blacks and Latino together, grabbed the kid, dragged them out the store, and robbed them. Nobody protested about that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And this is why I don't respect the movement.
Hold
And
on, what
I,
you say that? Hold on. Why do you keep trying to? What did you just say, bro?
huh? All right, all right. You see that everybody on social media claiming that this guy is bigger than this dude. He was bullying him around and pushing him around, right?
Oh,
So
right.
okay, now people are out there protesting and supposedly enraged and putting signs up saying it's about us, right? Okay,
Mhm.
so where the fuck you peoples is at when the kid in the Bronx over here who got dragged out of a store? Do you know your son? Picture your son being dragged out of a store where he's supposed to be safe at by a group of
Again,
10
friendly.
kids.
Again, friendly. They wasn't there. I be feeling you, but I don't understand why. Like, I understand your sentiments and where you're coming from, but I don't understand when overly wrong, you try to take overly wrong and compare it to like
It don't matter because that could
what
be my son.
niggas.
That's what you gotta understand. I think about it as a man, as a father.
I nobody
You see,
no.
you gotta
I
look at my
understand.
perspective. Look. Because what I'm saying is, this kid could have gotten killed. Like for instance, when that kid who got chopped up by the
Yeah,
Dominicans, right? The
by the
Dominicans killed him.
Centennials, yeah, by the
Yeah. All right.
Centennials,
For
yeah.
instance, another situation. Where was the movement at? Nowhere. Everybody went over there, lit up candles, but there was no movement. You get what I'm saying? There was no movement. Just
I mean,
picture
that's
your
what I'm
son
saying
getting chopped
because
up and all
I,
that. Ah, that's
I feel,
crazy, my
but
brother.
friendly. That breaks down to what I've been yelling all week too, bro. People choose two things, not even all this week. What me and Tyson like, and it's not like I'm not going against you, bro. But
No, I know.
exactly, that's what I've been trying to tell them guys. Different stuff. I don't know.
It's
It's me.
it's
It's
it's it's,
not
it's
personal.
selective
But listen,
biasness.
it's
Right.
what Tyson said earlier, friendly. It's different. It's media and people reacting to certain things because if you think about it, like you said, when you really get to the nitty gritty of it, just like the bullshit Black Lives Matter shit that's going on that movement, why some people be going crazy about this thing, the way that you're talking about it, is this that it's all mind manipulation and people are behind that. That's why you see that protestation is weak. That's why what happened to Junior when it first happened, nobody was there because that was suspect, like you said, by the hood. That shit was suspect to what happened to Junior by them niggas being grown ass men in that store and not
That
just
was
sticking
fucked
their
up.
nose out. Them grown men was supposed to just stop that motherfucker, them dudes, like lead this little boy. They're the ones like how they be talking about when you're reaching out and doing
Right.
shit. Them niggas supposed to get charged. Them niggas in the store, them grown men, like you ain't obligated to do anything. But in this situation, with Junior's situation, them grown men, I would have seen, yo, this nigga is getting jumped. I don't know why he's getting jumped, and I could tell the difference that he's getting jumped and the way that these dudes is on it. Nah, y'all leave my fucking store and y'all catch him another fucking time. Not tonight. And could have stayed that boy's fucking life.
You understand?
And them bitch ass niggas,
And I'm not against
destroyed.
nobody. Look, I'm not against nobody, but I'm not gonna stand for a fight when in my place is just shit done happened 10 times worse than this guy just being pushed by a white dude. You get what I'm saying? It's like, listen, we was talking about yesterday about shooting, right? Today there was another shooting over here. Now, what was that shooting for? You understand? You just gotta think about that. Now, you could be walking. My wife called me on Saturday when I was in East New York. You understand? A nigga tried to shoot a nigga down, try to rob him while she was walking one of my dogs. She called me. You understand? Like, dude, this happens all day in our neighborhood, and it's a natural, normal thing, and we always have some type of justification because we're not going to, we got to protect ourselves from whatever. Listen, crime is crime. If you're not worrying about your neighbor getting killed by your other neighbor, why the fuck you worrying about a white man pushing a black man? Like, why would niggas go that hard when somebody in your neighborhood just killed somebody else and you didn't even go that hard and fuck around? Nobody said nothing. And
Friendly.
that man is walking free.
Friendly, you know why? Friendly, you know why? Look at the key word. The key word was white. That's the key word. That's the outrage. Right. It was a white man that did it. That's the outrage. That's the outrage right there because it's color.
Right.
A white man did something. So that's and this is but you see, and this it's always going back to the media. The media blows it up. Now what happens every day in the hood? No one cares because it's normal. They're like, oh well, this happens every day, so I'm used to it.
Right.
But once someone else of another color does something, then it brings it to the forefront.
I can't because I'm a person who cares whether it happens in my hood or out the hood. I care in general.
You gotta understand the main point is like I don't even know why this is. I understand your sentiments, but this is what's so hard about the situation, bro. I mean, that I don't see how you don't easily see it. This is very like preschool, elementary. What I'm just gonna tell you. And Tyson just told you part of it. One, you're talking about for your side. You're talking about normal. For you, you're talking about normal stuff. How's it not normal? You've been saying it's been happening forever.
Yeah, right, that's what I'm saying. But to me, it's not. It happened.
So how is it not normal?
All right, this is exactly what I want to do. This is exactly what I want. I want this type of debate. You said it's normal, right? It's normal to the people who live here, but to me personally, as me, the way I feel, the way I think, the way where my heart is at, it's not normal. You understand? I think about it like, what is the
No. Friendly, you're right. It's normal. Look at the normal.
I'm just trying to get on the perspective. Let me say this. Not even that. I'm trying to get on off the perspective of really talking that you've been up here about the same shit you're saying. It's normal. All right, so not even that it's normal. The point and the outrage of what I'm trying to tell you that you should already know, bro. That bully white dude is just more fuel to the fire, and why I started off my rant and this show off with tonight this morning. Is that shit like that is people sitting up there complaining over and over. Look at this. All the black man is doing is being in a white person's neighborhood, quote unquote, in a white person's neighborhood. He really lived there. Why is he getting bullied for nothing? Along with George Floyd last year getting murdered by some dirty fucking cops for basically Dwayne Wright getting killed 2 days before them posting it. So don't you understand the difference? There's a common theme going on here. They just do what they want to do and nothing happens to them. Over and over and over and over again. That's why people are outraged. They showed us a long time ago that they don't give a fuck about what happens in the Bronx or Brooklyn, bro. You done seen that your whole life. So I just don't get it.
Nah,
Bro, I know that's why
what
you
you don't
said, but bro,
understand
you
is
can't
a
get away
lot
from that
of
thing.
us,
Bro,
you
you
know.
can't get away from the TV a little bit. What's on?
Ian, lower that down, Ian.
Huh?
Lower that down. But what you're not understanding is when you think it is normal or people or nobody gives a fuck in the hood, trust and believe a lot of people give a fuck. There's more people that give a fuck than people that don't give a fuck. The problem is intimidation, fear. That's the problem, and that's why our community is so down and so low and so fucked up. The most you see, let me make a point. All you see in our community is fancy cars and nobody owns shit. All right. All you see motherfuckers walking in our communities with a fucking gold chain and no common sense. You understand? Yeah. All you see in the community, motherfuckers, grown ass man taking your kids and putting them to be something that they shouldn't be. You understand? When you at home fighting for this kid to step up his grades or whatever, a piece of shit out there in your own community, your own kind of people will take your kids.
That's
and
what
put
I
them
was
through
going to get to,
fucked up
John
shit.
Hamilton. But friendly's
You get what I'm
good,
saying?
but that's my people. But listen, but all right. Now,
at the end of the day, you gotta understand
the friendly,
the way we think is
listen,
different.
when you say that people listen, when you say, which it got to be wrong somewhere, and which I understand because everybody's not built gangster or whatever. But when you say, which is false, unfortunately, when you say that everybody in the situation that you talk about care, they don't care because they care. Like, unfortunately, what you're doing is bumping gums, just like how I started off this thing. When it's a whole bunch of people behind celebrity, they go marching. Now, what's missing in your situation is the real community that's really happening. Really, not some put together shit, not some Black Lives Matter and money's funded, and somebody's out there with a face that we might know, and somebody who got a good YouTube channel, or somebody that rap, or somebody sing, and then half of it is what it is, and it's something to do. No, you need people to stop being scared and people coming out their real homes, and those be the people that march. If marching is just what you're gonna do. But again, if you missed it, bro, that's what I started off with. Seems to be a rant to most people when I started this show off this morning with is saying all of that talking and what you're doing, which is not wrong because you're expressing your feelings. I'm not down on you at all because you know you're my nigga. And I feel what you're talking about, but it's dialogue and conversation that has to be said. But at the same time, bro, the people that's like you gotta really do more than what you're doing. You gotta stand out there. You can't be taking shit. You gotta be willing, just like unfortunately, like the bullshit Charles Bronson movies we seen. Like somebody got to be a fucking vigilante. Somebody got death wish. Somebody got to be a fucking vigilante. Then, if you had enough street niggas, you got to get a plan, organize somebody your own gang. This said enough is enough. Not in my fucking community.
Yeah.
This doesn't happen, bro. If not, then it's nothing else to talk about because we're the bigger conversation that we're having is everything, and that's the whole point of this conversation that I brought forth is that we're getting dominated by people and media. This everything that we're saying ain't nothing new under the sun. This been going through a lifetime. It's a time for like you need 1,000 more yous to stand up and go outside and do something. Not record the ass whooping, not record the beat down. But for you to understand, and it's hard for you to understand, the difference is on the other side, even though it's commercialized as hell. But when somebody goes on Instagram and they look at the white boy bullying the black dude, once again, Just like they showed the dude who's in the military, him getting maced. You have that. All this shit is just back to back, like they're just playing with us. You have all of this shit like you have no regard for black people. That's why people are showing that and people are jumping out outraged because overall on their side, like I'm keep trying to tell you, at some point and at the beginning, we do need to clean up our backyard. But at the same time, we don't. I don't need my buddy Phil wasting or not wasting, but using all of this energy cleaning up the backyard when we got a bigger problem with people just blatantly disrespect. Because see, when we take care of that, the part you talking about is gonna be easy. If we was ever to get right and take care outside, oh, it's gonna be a cleanup job inside. That shit gonna happen in a week. Once niggas get right and know, like nigga, you ain't no more of that. That shit's gonna get wiped down. But you gotta take care of one before the other. You can't have half of the solid brothers like yourself arguing about what we do to each other is because then they won. That's why they keep winning over us as regular people because they got it set up. They knew this already. We're just like now where they will have a TH3 arguing with friendly about something that they both believe in, but spending their energy arguing about it while they keep coming up with a better plan to keep us condensed. At the same time, they got their other soldiers working for them, continuously disrespecting us. And we ain't got no soldiers on top of that shit. That's just the point. Yeah, we
No,
fucked
yeah,
up
but we
together.
because we can't play nice with each other. That's why we can't play nice with each other. We don't come together collectively. We don't stand
At all.
together. That's a
Yeah,
problem that we have. Like, how do you expect other people to respect us when we don't even respect ourselves?
but see, even that, Tyson, I'm starting to get rid of that shit. That's another problem we have. It's like it's to the point that fuck the people, us caring about other motherfuckers respecting us. Period. Anyway, like why do we give a fuck? Because to me, across the board, like I said, I'm not gonna put. I am, but not as deep as it can be said. Is that like when it comes to us as Black Latino, like all of us as colored people, ones who are getting destroyed, we got more heart and more realness than them other people. We see it
Right.
as much as motherfucker would hate a white person or say that about white people. Like I said, if a little Becky B in the hood fucked up nigga, my mother is gonna take that white girl in her house before she let her get raped and feed her.
Yeah,
White,
Right.
vice versa. We're gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. We got heart as much as we've been. That's the main reason why them people do what the fuck they do. Is because that's why when a white person do certain of the ones that are evil and got that in them do the shit that they do because they know what has been done to us and what continuously happen to us and they know how they are. They think that we're gonna do what was done to us to them and they people. They think we're gonna rape they fucking grandchildren, burn they shit down. We ain't gonna do that. All the niggas gonna do is feed you and be like, you know, you done fucked up, right? And
hmm
the shit's gonna be over. But they think that we're gonna be savages. Like now, don't get me wrong. Of course, I got brothers and sisters out here who like, I don't know what the fuck history I'm talking about. But for the majority, we love and we forgive.
yes, we
They
are very
got
forgiving. We are very
that's
forgiving,
the
and we do turn the
whole
other cheek.
problem. That's the part of the problem that we have is that with them, we're forgiving. They never study us except for the other ones that lead us to sinning. But the middle between people, the average white person we see, they don't know about the forgiving heart that we have. You see what I'm saying? They think that they know, oh shit, we know what we did. Remember, oh, what happened to the
Nah,
grandmother?
they
So
know, and that's why
well,
no, they
well,
know, and that's why
yeah,
they
no,
keep
no, but
doing
I'm
the
saying
same shit they're doing.
the ones who deserve that, the ones who deserve the violence shit, Tyson, they know. But the ones whose followers or the ones who's oblivious, they don't know that. They don't know, is what I'm saying. But again, it's like you again, it's hype behind it's a hype train friendly behind what we are seeing. That's what like I just told somebody who was up here the other night or whatever. Since this bullshit didn't happen, that's how they fucking us up on two joints. They're fucking us up with the 19 shit, along with police brutality at the same fucking time. They're gonna first blame the Chinaman for the shit to start. Now in the middle of it, throwing out documents that we're the high risk motherfuckers. That if anybody else is gonna have it or transferring it, it's gonna be us.
It's
Like
a
so,
game. It's a game that they play with us.
it's
They
a game.
always do it. They've been doing it since we stepped off the boat. It's a game. We complain a little bit, they give us a little bit. We complain a little bit more. Oh, here you go. It's a game.
Yeah,
They dangle shit in front of us. We'll take it. We're content for a couple of years, 10, 15 years.
exactly.
It's
I go
fucking the
home.
same thing.
That shit was a
It's
smack in
it's a
the face.
reoccurring cycle that
You're
we don't
right.
break.
You're right. You're right
Thank you,
about that. You know, we gotta,
President.
we gotta, we gotta, we gotta do certain things just to get a little. It's like you gotta beg. You're like, come on, man, please, I'm hungry. Could I get a? Could I have some? Could I have some?
And that's
Eventually,
all
all right,
it
man,
is.
just
And then
give them
like
a
the
piece. I
entertainers and shit
understand
like
that
that,
part.
they give them niggas a bag and give certain of our people a bag. And then it's a lot of people that we do be oblivious to. Then you gotta think about it, and we don't get help there neither. There's a lot of people because we act like we're oblivious. Well, a lot of people are oblivious to it, bro. There's a lot. It's a good percentage, a good probably 18%, maybe down to like 13. Maybe I might go too far. But bro, it's a lot. It's about 13% of this world of black people that's living comfortable, bro. But these are not their problems because America and this shit have shown them to mind their fucking business, just like our athletes and entertainers, where you
Yeah.
got your fucking back and take care of your family and mind your fucking business. And
Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's not that they're oblivious. It's not that they're oblivious. It's that
They
they're in the
limited.
know, but they just choose to ignore it. They're like,
Yo, shout out to the building, man. Yo, T,
Shout out to
front of
Luca.
your station. What's good? Yeah, Tyson, salute. Yo, T, how you doing, man? I was supposed to pull up here, man. I just
Yeah.
I ain't been around, man. I've been chilling. But how you been, man? How you been doing, bro?
I'm chilling, man. You don't give two shits about your big brother, but it's all right.
Nah. I've been moving around. T. I've been moving around, man. I've been moving around, and I just haven't been, because I got flagged. I can't go live. T. So I got flagged. Yeah, they flagged me, man. Some bullshit, man.
Wow.
Hating ass niggas, man.
See,
Yeah, so,
there it is. That's what he's here. He got flagged. Well, don't bring that shit here. But anyway, man, we just talk about you dropped the gem of this, man. We just been talking about I say because friendly got a Roski problem. That's kind of tough.
oh,
You give your
friendly extortion got beef with Roski?
no.
No, no, no,
Not
no,
even
no,
like
no,
that. I'm
no.
talking about the same shit that Roski wrote him with the police.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say,
No.
damn.
Who is that even know, man?
It's a family program here. I don't mean like that. I'm saying just
Yeah.
everything
My nigga stole
going
my
on. I
puppy.
started off this. It seemed like a rant to others. I'm just getting you up to speed. Everything is going on, man. How do you feel about Dante Wright, the Floyd shit? What the fuck's going on in America?
Oh,
How do you feel about us? Do they give a fuck about us? Bullets got his
nah,
own.
man. Nah, man, they don't, man. Cause in this country, you ain't got ownership, man, and you ain't the dominant class, man. They don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Like this shit is the same old shit. Ain't nothing changing, man. It's the same thing, you know. Sad to say, man. Like
I was
that's why I tell people this country, man. I be telling people, man, stop believing in this country, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Stop with all this America shit and all that because like these motherfuckers don't give a fuck about you. Even you fighting a motherfucking war, they don't give a fuck about you. You know
yo.
what I'm
Do you know
saying? You saw what they did to the lieutenant. That motherfucker was an army lieutenant. They sprayed him with pepper spray.
hands down? That's what I was just
You
telling
know
them.
what I'm
They
saying? So I mean,
that's where I came
even if
from,
you
guys.
working as police or fucking,
Yeah,
working
now,
in their army, man, they don't give a
right,
fuck. You
right.
know?
You still gonna they still always let you know you still nigga. You know that, right? At any
Yeah.
cost. what I get to it to make it closer is like this. When I said that friendly, and he gets so too friendly, you can swear after I said this.
God.
I just made the shit about him and Roz like this. How do you feel it's like Friendly's argument has always been like basically people jumping out the window and protesting, or like when the big white dude bullied the black dude, or everybody just
Oh,
get
that.
inside.
Oh,
Like,
I'm gonna just say this, man. I'm gonna keep it real with you, T. In that situation, man, like, here's my opinion, man. Like, to keep it real, like, sometimes, man, we gotta look at it like this, man. We get in these situations, right? We gotta make sure we put the whole video out, because I don't want to jump at the conclusion of this shit. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, in that whole situation, like, the dude not gonna even spend no crazy time. Let's keep it real. He might
no,
get
no,
probation and that's it. He not gonna spend no time. So at the end of the day, man, sometimes, man, we just need to not interact with motherfuckers, man. We need to just stay to our fucking selves, man, because
right. So,
you stay to yourself, man, you won't get
I,
into these fucking problems, man. Because
Right.
you gonna deal with motherfuckers that really, is just looking to just get some cool points. You know what I'm
mm-hmm.
saying? And to keep it real,
Gotti, I
like in
wanna,
that
cause
situation, it's crazy.
nah, cause you're a sharp brother, Gotti. I want to get closer to what I was saying though, even though that was cool. Like, cause I want to
Mhm.
know your opinion of this. I heard you talk about it before. What I'm saying
Yeah.
with Rosky and Friendly's joint is they feel as though like why, like how do you feel is when like in the hood, niggas shoot every day, niggas get killed in the hood. So their thing is, or Friendly thing is, he doesn't like the fact that like shit happens in the hood every day and nobody goes crazy. But then when the white boy bullies the black dude, niggas is jumping out the window, or niggas get
Oh,
mad
you
at
know what
black.
it is? You know what it is, man?
Just answer that.
I've been saying this. You know what it is, T? I said this the other day on somebody panel, man. I say it again. It's like, you dealing with people that got self-hate, man. You know what I'm saying? You dealing with people that basically, yes, you might come together when somebody else is doing your brother wrong. Yeah. But at the end of the day, you ain't gonna slight him if he disrespect you online. You know what I'm saying? You be ready to kill him. Just like when dudes be
Mhm.
hating on a dude that's getting money. Why would you hate on a dude that's getting out of the same predicament that you is? He
That
just
you,
motivating
yeah,
and trying to shine just like you. But you'll rather kill that dude, or you'll rather hate on that dude.
Right.
So
right.
I think it's a lot of self-hate and hate from these dudes, and it's crabs in a bucket. So you
Mhm.
got a lot of crabs, man. And that's why a lot of times, like, I get why people say, yo, it's a lot of killing in the community. It is. It is. Every day is
All
somebody
right,
getting
so,
killed in the community. You
all right,
know,
so got
I was just looking in New York, man. Somebody got killed. You know what I'm saying? And then I was looking at Philadelphia. This dude got killed, in the car with his motherfucking with his kid. And the dude that got killed in the car is related to one of the YouTubers on YouTube from Philly.
right.
Yeah.
Wow,
See?
wow, I didn't know
So
that.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying,
All right,
man.
so what I'm saying, Gotti, like my thing is like this. When I go back and forth with my brother Friendly and about this, it's like what I try to tell him is this: the difference is the way that I look at it. I don't think that saying black or black crime is good. I don't even really care about no violence happening to nobody. But the difference is
Yeah.
in this situation when it's like what's going viral and people jumping up when it's against the man or it's against the cops or whatever, is because for one
Yeah,
thing,
but
like the other day, is a police officer, and this is for you too, Roski, if you listen or catch it tomorrow or whenever Gotti tell you, is the difference is the underlying thing is you gotta think. You got a street nigga is fucked up, but that's how we are. You got a street nigga when street niggas get involved with each other, or even if it's fucked up, it's just like that's somebody who's living trying to scramble and it's still fucked up. Whereas when we have this police brutality, we have somebody who is sworn under oath to protect and serve, not
now I
shoot.
know that T, but you gotta understand something, T.
What I'm saying is true. I'm not saying you don't. I'm just explaining to everybody and telling you my
Yeah.
opinion. What I asked about. So let me finish. So, like, and this is what I'm trying to tell Friendly or anybody in this. It's like we know how it is going from the hood. I don't agree with that, especially when it comes to kids. Your boy Freckle, like any of that 11-year-old shooting, like any of that stupid shit. No, you know what I'm saying. I'm not down with none of that. But the difference is, look at when you're innocent and you don't think about the street life, and you're getting pulled over. You got a vehicle. You're a young man. You're 20 years old and just had a baby boy. You're getting pulled over for a traffic violation and lose
That's
your
fucked
life,
up.
bro.
That's
Nah,
fucked
but
up.
you know, son, no, I'm gonna say this though, T. This is the thing.
To like a
AOT.
nigga. Hold on, this last part I got it. Because Friendly and everybody that does this just got
Yeah.
to hear this, not to make it a fact. But
No,
you
no,
can't
no.
compare what I just said to nigga. We gonna get some money. Oh, you got pounds for how much? You sell me 2 pounds. I get 2 pounds off you. I give you $1,000 in cash, and I give you 3,000 in counterfeit. And when you catch up with me, you dust my ass. That's totally different than rolling down the street with my baby, 20 years old, and get pulled over for a fucking traffic infraction and lose my fucking life. You understand the difference,
Nah, but
Friendly?
yo, T, I'm gonna say this though, T. Like, I get you on that. I do. But here's the flip side of it,
And
right?
it
And I'm gonna
keeps
play devil
happening.
and I'm gonna play devil's
Go ahead. Ain't
advocate
nothing
on
wrong.
this,
That's how
right?
we both did it. It's not like really at Friendly like that because
Yeah.
I feel him
I,
what he's saying.
I'm gonna play devil's
Go ahead,
advocate,
go ahead,
right,
go ahead, go ahead.
T? And this is some real shit. I had these conversations all the time. But here's the thing, man. I've been in them type of predicaments with the police. You know what I'm saying? Where it could have got tragic. But
Right,
I try to tell people, man, when them motherfuckers got you, they
right,
got you.
right. I
You
got you. I
can't
got
run from them, man. You can't
you.
run from them. You can't really put up a fight because they got you.
Right.
So you gonna have to, because as soon as you put up a fight, they gonna choke you out, they gonna whoop your ass, or they gonna kill you. So it's best to just let them niggas take you in. You
Yeah,
can fight that.
really. Yeah, I said
You
that the
don't
other day.
gotta you
Either
don't
bomb
gotta you
first,
don't gotta run from them, man.
do the Tupac. Either bomb first or just do what the fuck he told you to do. I'm
Yeah.
with you on that. I tell niggas that all the time. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah,
Before I
man, because it's like, and that's what I'm saying, T. It's like, when they got you. And a lot of these young dudes, and even some older dudes, man, they don't understand, man. When they got you, they got you. What the
Mhm.
fuck? You can't run from the situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, I believe it. I want to beat it in motherfucking court, man. You know what I'm saying? Because if it's a little misdemeanor shit, if it's a motherfucking ticket or whatever, I could beat that shit in court, my nigga. I don't have to, like, gotta deal with a situation where I might lose my life just
Right.
because I want to jump out there and get crazy. Like, come on, man.
Right.
We gotta think, man. I saw that shit not too long ago with old girl. I think it was in Tennessee, man. She went in her car. The cop let her smoke a cigarette and all that, T. Let her smoke.
Mhm.
He was on the phone and all that. When the dude saw the drugs, he was ready to take her in. Shorty ain't want to go in. He tased her. She go in the car. She still ain't want to go. She grabbed the hammer. She
Oh
shoot the
Lord.
cop 2 times. He shoot her, and then she died. But
Right.
all that could have been avoided if Shorty just would have did what was happening. Just let him take you in, and you could afford that. Motherfuckers be wanting suicide missions. It's no need to go on no fucking suicide mission when you know they got you.
Yeah.
Any real gangster know that. When the police
Right.
got you, they got you.
Yeah, it's not, and that's what I was trying to tell people too. I mean, I understand you throwing that little spice in there, but it's not always about. It's just that, like, bro, like honestly, like myself, I told him a story. Gotti, when a Stady could have killed me, like I think like before '07, but
Mm-hmm.
and I always tell that story because, I was telling him before you came, because nigga, I was just to take a leak, but I had to piss. It was gonna happen. I wasn't gonna piss on myself. But that's the
Mm-hmm.
difference. I would have pissed on myself to still be here too. But again, it's like you either gonna blast on us, you're gonna do something. Like if you know, the same way that I'm asking people, like I told y'all already, the same way that I'm saying that, like, yo, the block is hot and they still gonna body a nigga and it's disrespectful. That's my main argument, Gotti. Like, how could that happen to Dante, right? Like, when nigga, yo, the news people are out here because of what you and your cousins and them did to George Floyd last year. And you gonna pull that and say, oh, 26-year-old veteran gonna pull, oh, I thought it was the taser? You don't know your gun from your taser, and you're a 26-year-old vet. The
Yeah,
fuck
but
out of
I
here!
ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. She may beat that case though. But she may beat that case though.
Of
I'm gonna tell
course,
you
because
why.
they them. But bro,
Yeah,
Nah, she
she
she's
gonna.
gonna get manslaughter. They ain't gonna let her go for that.
nah,
I
Nah,
you
she ain't
mean,
gonna
can't
beat
do
that.
that. Gotti, come
she
on,
gonna
bro.
beat that
You're
case. She gonna beat
26 year
that
old.
case, man.
Fuck Snow.
And
Fuck
I and
Snow.
I and yo, T, you know
They're
what
not
I
gonna
mean,
smoke
man.
her. She's not gonna beat that. She ain't gonna get smoked, but she's coming up off her license and all that shit. She losing her
Yeah, she
credentials.
gonna lose her job. I mean, yeah, but she ain't. But she ain't. I'm telling you,
She ain't
she
gonna get
not gonna do
smoked,
no
but she
time for that. Cause all they gonna see. I mean, I'm gonna keep it real, man. A lot of them jurors, man, they not motherfuckers that had the same mentality
Like
as a
yeah,
us.
right.
motherfucker that come for that bottom. They
Exactly.
mentality is, man, if it looked like a reasonable doubt, because they deal with reasonable doubt
Right.
cases, man. They
Or,
don't look at cases like, yo, the shit gotta
or,
be reasonable.
and
Like the
you
way they gotta look at it is like, what was the reason of why this shit happened? You know what I'm
yeah, there's
saying?
so many
What was the
people he
reason
still
why we
don't
gotta find this
lie to.
person guilty?
Like what you said, and there's so many, not even that too, bro. It's like what you're saying. And look at the people online in our comments. This is basically like what you just
Shit.
said. Like, no, you should have just listened to her. You should have listened to them. You shouldn't even got that far. Just for them going through that. You put
Yeah,
yourself in that
man.
position.
Look how
Even
many
when
people
we're
got
basically
killed by
saying,
police.
like I
See,
said,
it's a
I'm
lot of
not
dudes that got
that's
killed
the
by police, man.
I've been saying since Eric Garner got killed, since the other nigga, since Trayvon Martin got killed. Like, I don't try to be disrespectful to that shit, but like you said, got in your own version of it. What I say to everybody across America, anybody can catch this replay live or anything. Just listen to them, bro. Even if I don't give a fuck how right and how wrong they are, just shut the fuck up. Like all that, yo, I know the law, shit, all that. Bro, they out here getting your gun duck hunting us, bro. Don't lose your life over being a smarty arty. Just let them
Yeah,
do the other fuck shit, bro. Let them
yeah, them
do all the
dudes. Yeah,
fuck shit
I be
they
trying to
do,
tell
bro.
them, man. All that thinking I'm Superman. Like a lot of dudes think they fucking Superman, man. All that Superman shit. Like, come on, man. You gotta really think, man. Like, it's your life, man. It's either you like Denzel said in motherfucking trailer that you want to die, or you want to go home, man. These dudes
Right,
gotta
right,
understand that, man.
exactly. It's just, but see, like I said, but the main thing of the conversation too, bro, is just started. It's just got it. Enough is enough, bro. And it's like this shit is just so blatant and so disrespectful, man. That's the thing. Like I said, I don't even like watching those videos. When I see niggas hit me up on the gram, like I said, I didn't
Man,
even
them
see
shit's too tragic,
whatever
man.
happened.
I seen a bunch of those. I seen a bunch of those videos, man. You know what I'm saying? And what I'll
Watch
tell
it,
you is,
bro.
man, them shits is sad, man. Them shits is
It ain't
sad,
sad. I
man.
don't watch it,
It's
nigga.
sad, man.
You
But at
went
the end of
through.
the day, man, I be trying to tell dudes, man, to stay out of that shit, that type of situation, man. You just gotta. I'm gonna
Yo,
keep it
what's
real,
the
young
worst
T,
way
man.
to think about? Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you some real shit, T. I had a situation. I was with my I don't know. I was with somebody, man, and situation could have got crazy because the police was was watching us, right? And I'm gonna keep it real. My boy, he was panicking because he had a knife on him. You know what I'm saying? And basically, you know what I'm saying, the cops was looking, and I told him to chill. You know what I'm saying? Because when they see you nervous, them police motherfuckers, and they see
Right,
you tensing up or anything, or you looking back at them, they gonna fuck with you, man. I've been with a
right.
few people that, yo, the police came, motherfuckers was nervous as fuck. You know what I'm saying? They searching everybody, they looking for drugs, guns, all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? You say some small shit, they get real extra aggressive. You know what I'm saying? So I know what it is, man. I remember one time I went to the store to go get roll up. You know what I'm saying? Cops thought I had a pistol on me. Motherfucker, black cop grabbed me the fuck up, like started cursing. When he saw what I had in my pocket, he like, yo, we could have killed you. Like, and I'm looking like, yo, they looking for drugs and guns. You know what I'm saying? But that's how they be going hard like that, T. And if you ain't moving right, if you ain't, you know, they go crazy, man.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said niggas get it for less on either way that you bring it across. And that's why, like I said, my shit with the steady, I just was like blessed because, like I said, I told the nigga what it was. And like I was telling them before you came, it's just basically, you know, I had to piss. I told the nigga I had my hands up the whole time. Nigga, I just pissed out, just had my nigga just made it work and just tell him like, sir, please. But the nigga, but like I said, at the same time, that nigga, especially in these times, it's like that nigga still could have clapped me like, nigga, I told you not to do that, nigga. Like, cause the nigga kept telling me he wasn't gonna get the piss off, nigga. And I was like, nigga, I'm getting this piss off. But I
ain't gonna lie. But I ain't gonna lie, T, man. Like that George Floyd case, like I ain't gonna lie, man. That cop might get off on that shit, man. You know, like I watch a lot of these. I watch a lot of these cases, man. I remember like Trayvon Martin shit, man. Like when I saw how that case was, man. And I'm gonna tell you how these cops and these people be winning these cases against black people. Is that all they gotta do is go back to a nigga criminal history or shit they do on social media. Say if you a nigga that been on social media and you got like pictures of certain type of individuals, man, they painting an image. Now it might be a different type of image. You might be a family person, but just by looking at a picture of something and they paint that image, man, that image is what gets a lot of times the dudes locked up, you know, and get found guilty, man.
Yeah, that's why I always say that's why I don't post
dude,
that job. That shit don't be worth it.
Facts, friendly distortion. Yeah, man.
You're a smart dude. You just said something that this is what I be saying. Like, no matter what it is, they always gonna have something on us because we always stupid enough to be caught up in something to throw dirt in our own name, and that's what they look for.
Yeah, man. That's how them cops be winning them cases, man. Like all they gotta do is dig up a nigga past, man, and right there, it's over. Like even though the cop might be guilty, they doing is digging up your past, and it's over.
Like I was saying this morning on another level, I don't think Friendly was up here, but I told you this before, both of you, I think. Well, because this is one thing people don't even know. You remember, I always be ready to say this, but it be foul to him, so like Officer Friendly, like when we be in school, if niggas, I know I told you this before, Gotti, because you said something about it. So, yo, when we was, I don't know if we be like in the third or fourth grade or whatever. I know it happened in Boston, but I know it happened in more than Boston. But either way, you have like this day, and it's supposed to be all fun. The police officers come and they play and they act like, yo, if you go to jail or whatever, and they play with your fingerprints and show you like if you got locked
That's
up.
a whole fact.
But
they do that shit.
They do that. Remember that shit, Friendly? We're Friendly. Yeah. Guess what that was? That was getting your motherfucking fingerprints for real.
Yeah, they get in school. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, man. That's the pipe. Like the school system is the pipeline to the prison system. A lot of people don't understand that. They getting your ass ready for jail, man.
Got it right. So not only that, like I was saying this morning, not only that, the same thing you said, it's the pipeline and it's all set up. Like I've been talking about the whole time. It's all set up in its ways. So they already got you got your shit early, like they already know. One of y'all niggas, because the statistic, because that's what they doing. Like in ball, you know, this guy you watch for the analytics tell them that nigga, it's 30 niggas in this class. One of these niggas going to jail.
They know who you is. They know who you is, T.
They already know who you are. So like when
they know who you are when you a kid, T.
Let's try to play it on both sides. Like that was our Instagram. Whether you liked it or not, whether you fucked up or not, we fucked up by our parents not being on their shit. They'd be like, hold on, why the fuck? I don't even like the idea of you telling my fucking 6-year-old, 5-year-old what jail could be like. My kid's never gonna know what jail's like. Like
I mean, look at the school system now and what they tell kids. about teaching like in grammar
I
school
mean,
about
I'm talking
sex,
about.
about
You know, Tyson
transgender.
is
I mean,
older.
look at it now.
Right. Oh, it's getting worse. But I'm saying even then,
It's worse. It's worse.
sometimes only thing I'm just trying to say, Tyler, I mean, I can, but I'm not trying to dominate this. But bro, what I'm telling you is when I'm talking about, because I mean, you older. I mean, all friendly. We're older, bro.
Right.
Well, I'm talking about that shit was like in '80. They were talking about the '80s, bro,
Early 80s.
early '80s. So they're pushing agenda like that, and it's fucked up. Just like our grandparents, just like when them niggas say shit about MLK and shit that I do get mad about. But like it was on our parents because the chief of conference and all that shit. Like nobody, some people had their parents there, but our parents was like blindfolded, not understanding. Like if I was a parent at the time, because of course hindsight is 2020, but it's just our parents allowed that to happen. If our parents was on our minds that we have today to be like, yo, what are you doing? Like, there's no reason. I don't care what you're trying to employ. Y'all can do this little fun shit, but you're not going to be taking my child's fingerprint. That's a child. I don't and like if it was just a game, then why is this guy walking out of here with the fingerprints for? And like I said, that's how they
Yo,
had it.
T, they got. I'm gonna keep it real, man. When you come out that
That's why you
womb,
can't
man.
get away with that. Yeah,
When you
you
come out
already
that
got
womb, they already got that number on you, man. When you come out that womb, man, I ain't gonna lie to you.
no bullshit.
Right. There's a
And
number.
that's
That's
what
why you
we
got a
gonna
social
understand,
security
bro.
number.
Yeah,
It's
but I
a
mean
lot of
that's
shit.
everybody. I mean that's everybody who's born.
Right.
But
Like, do
as the
you
school
really
system, yeah, they got us, but but it doesn't. It's you still make it. You know what I'm saying? How you wanted to make it. It's still like your life. So you can't go. You can't think like, oh man, shit's fucked up for me. I mean, if when you think negative shit's gonna happen to you. That's just facts.
oh yeah,
When you put
no, but
negativity into the fucking universe, that shit's gonna happen.
But Tyson, I understand what you're saying again. Like sometimes I come on. What I'm trying to tell you, that's just a fucked up snake move, inappropriate move, period. But I'm not coming across or telling y'all or the listener like that's something that got me in trouble, or I'm
Oh
like
no, I know that. No, I
on that
decipher
level.
what you're talking
I'm
about.
just
No,
saying
I
that that's a
understand.
fucked up tactic that they did, where that's where they got niggas' fingerprints in the first place, bro. Like not even giving you the opportunity. If you did fuck up, to not give you the opportunity to really do your job for real. That means your first one, like you get caught on the BE the first time because they already got you supposed to get knocked off because you left the fingerprints, and then they gotta match the shit up off of something. But they already got that shit since you was in third grade, bro. And then more than everything, the deeper part is like what I said, the fact that they already got that in place and had the time to document shit like that. Just to even be on that type of shit is foul in itself. But no, I'm not saying like quit or what, but that shit is just foul. Because again, if my child is sitting in the classroom and they try to do that, my child is not participating in no shit like that.
Yeah. Well, back then we didn't have the resources like we have now.
But I'm
It's
saying,
different. It's different times now. Like when I was in grammar school, like fucking
John, get the
40 years
fuck out of
ago,
here.
that shit was different than how it is
John, you
right
gotta
now.
be my fault, T. John, you gotta be bullshitting what you just said, bro. My fault, Tyson. Say that again. Say what you said. My fault for talking over you. Just John
No,
put
no, no, that's
something in
fine. No, what I'm saying, like when I was in grammar school, like 35 years ago, 40 years ago, it was different time, and like we didn't have the resources like we do now. I mean, are the resources better from back then? Of course. I
there.
mean,
I mean,
it is
still
it still? I
resources
mean,
don't got
do
nothing
we
to do
still
with
have
that.
like
I'm
less
just
resources? Yeah, but we have more
I
than
mean
we did back then.
I mean resources don't got nothing to do with what I was talking about. And it's not like, your parent just like I said, I saying what I'm saying, but I just think that like parenting somebody dropped the ball, but they won't paying attention. They probably get high or whatever. No disrespect for to y'all or anybody who say or feel like their parents
No,
don't know what
it's that,
but
or parents are just
I
not in the
just
know. 'Cause
like just
they do a
being
lot of
hit.
shit now that parents don't know, like in school, like what John Hamilton's talking about. I wouldn't doubt it. They do a lot of shit that the parents don't
Yeah,
know
that's why I said
in
that's
school.
crazy. Like, why would you even be trying to replicate that shit? Because even that is like what me and Gotti was just talking about. If you sitting up there, well, to me, because that's how my mind work crazy as y'all see, that
Yeah.
if you pretending to do slave trades, you got one person acting like that's gonna go into the and kids are impressionable. That's the thing about it
Yeah.
too. It's
And know what they'll
impressionable,
tell you?
and even in
They'll tell
middle
you,
school,
oh, this is a part of history. We're just learning our
yeah,
history.
that's
Get the fuck out of here.
right,
The same thing happened when they
right.
had the when they did the fake NFL draft a couple of years ago on the ESPN, and they were fucking auctioning off niggas. They had a whole white people panel, and they were auctioning up. They were holding like Odell Beckham Jr.'s face up. It would look
Uh,
like a fucking slave auction, and
Free
people were
auction.
okay
Yeah, I
with it.
didn't see that. I would over. Yeah, that's just nasty work, bro. And
You
they
know what I'm
do
saying? That's
shit
when he was on
like
the
that
Giants,
again, like
and you
you
know
said,
what? There
right in
wasn't an
front of our
uproar
face.
because it's
Yeah,
normal. People are like, well, it's a part of history, so you're supposed to accept it. All right, cool. I don't want to fucking,
nah,
I don't
you
want no
don't
my kid to
accept
be
no
in
shit
school with
like
no
that. I
fucking
just
shackles, acting like a
that shit.
slave.
Nah. Yeah, going to a classroom, act like you're training slave. You didn't
Get
set
the
for a
fuck out of
few
here.
days. I mean,
Come
a few
on,
days straight.
because then you know
Like,
what? Let's
wow,
have a school day,
what's the
and that's just
major
like pilgrims,
accomplishment?
and that's rape and pillage, because that's what
Right.
you did. So let's
What
have
could
that day
really
then.
be accomplished of that? That's like just introducing you to some shit, like giving you the feeling of some shit that you should never even experience. But giving you like why, like who, shit, like I said, kids are impressionable, even middle school, and you still like to be like, yo, and then kids, you know how kids and how all we joke, and then yeah, whoever was the slave man, like, yo,
Psychologically, see that
you
that
then
fucks up
you
kids.
be a
They're
slave for
fucking
the
with your
rest of your
psyche.
life. Like you know, some
When they
even
do
kids
shit like that, they're
that
still letting you know, hey, nigga, hey, you still a nigga, just letting you know now. We gave you a little something, something now. You guys are millionaires, basketball players. All right, here's just letting you know
right.
we can put you in your place at any
Yeah, just
time.
like when that chick, yeah, just like when that dumb bitch that the reporter again. I don't know how she kept her job, but she fucking was staying there. But like when the bitch told fucking LeBron, "Oh, just play basketball and shut up." Like what? Like
Oh
you
yeah,
know what I'm
shut up and
saying?
dribble.
Just shut up and dribble shit. Like really? Like that nigga is smarter than you, bitch. He got more paper than you, bitch. Like the fuck you think you talking to and think a nigga ain't gonna say something about it. But like I said, they will always let you again, that's why I feel like what somebody else was talking about and with friendly guy in mind too, like when people are off to go run to to white people's neighborhoods and shit like that. It's a lot of stuff in that because like I said before, everybody I know just up here is probably on it already. But that's why you read that Willie Lynch letter. That Willie Lynch letter is so significant and it sucks because that shit has dominated and really controlled and got a lot of shit to do with today and tomorrow because that shit really worked and really like it really it's a stain and it's really serious because it's that same fucking shit, you know. And then, like I said, so that's why do have problems with each other as well, is because, like I said, they give some of us the bag and some of us don't. That's gonna be a problem. Like I was explaining to my other Latino brothers on my brother Latin Pain show. Is it like that's what they do up here and up north? You know, New Jersey, New York, Boston. Like you know, most of the time it's Spanish. They roll the bodegas. That's just the same reason like the N word and the past or whatever.
Yeah.
We all live together. So we don't own nothing. You see what I'm saying? As
No,
African
first
American.
of all, see, know what they can do? No to start, no we can do. You gotta change the constitution because we not three-fifths of a man. So first of all, that shit gotta be fucking rewritten because we all equal. You
Not
see what I'm
even
saying?
that.
You gotta get that
Right,
fucking three-fifths of man the fuck up out of here.
Not even that. I
right.
was listening to
Then you got to change the creed. Then you got to change the Star Spangled
Brother
Banner.
here to
So, hey, for us to be
you
equal, man, we have to demand
Right.
change, and we never gonna get a seat at the table unless we take it.
not even that. No, we're never gonna get a seat at the table unless
No,
unless
no,
what I
unless you take it, but take
keep
it not
growing. You
not by
gotta
force. You got
take
to take it with knowledge,
it.
dialogue, everybody coming together. You know what I'm saying? All that black excellence that these niggas be talking. You know what? Share some of that
That
around. Let's all get
shit,
our knowledge, and then you know what? Become doctors, lawyers, educations,
bro. It's
practitioners,
not
a whole bunch of
like,
shit.
bro.
Get
That's
We're
that
what
not
I'm
knowledge, and
even
then we
talking
can get it.
about.
Then we can
bro.
take the table.
That listen,
Right.
listen. Like I said, if you gotta get hip to what's it if you ever heard before the dude, what is his there was on Killer Beach shit what is his name? Jordan Maxwell. Gotti, what's dude's name? I know Gotti don't went somewhere else, but Gotti know what I'm talking about. Well, white man Jordan, I believe it is Jordan Maxwell or something like that. He dropped gems about just all of us. Like, first of all, even what you said, the 3/5 is a man or whatever, that's even better than what we really are. None of us, this America, even though like they lie, like to us, the people that don't know, and I heard another nigga say this on another stage, is that like first of all, like United States of America, that's a lie. It's not really no real United States of America. Basically, United States is a fucking corporation. We all work for it, and that shit's on our fucking identification on your social security card. The matches up with a dollar bill. The same shit is up there. Meaning, just like even when you go to court, even representing yourself, as much as you think that it's good for you, even when you do shit like that, even you paying your rent, you didn't already prove to whatever we're under that you agree to the laws that you don't even know about. You didn't agree by any time you pay when you pay that court fine, you didn't already fucked yourself that you're listening to what they say. You're an employee. That's why Social Security is given when it's all at the end of the day, because you have been a employee of the corporation of United States of America. Well, the states of America as a corporation. This is a business. This is why for so long I'm piecing this together. That's why for so long I used to be saying, like, damn, why do they always show us like the Queen Elizabeth? And I got those jokes, but show us so much shit about Britain and all that shit. And of course, we know about the Rockefellers and shit now. We're starting to learn shit late, and some niggas know it for longer, depending on where your mind is at, and if you're a reader, or whatever. But the point that I'm trying to make is that America, this shit is a business. Period. That's why,
Exactly.
just like to understand this, like in '88, I remember like in '88, we telling our shits, which I don't care. But in '88, I remember like '88, '89, used to go to Burger King. Burger King used to be across the street from me, and they used to just throw the food away. McDonald's downtown too used to get it. But then, like in '91 or '92, they changed that shit. Like now, you see any fast food chain, even if throwing shit away, you can't. Even the homeless, they won't feed the homeless because somebody sued and fucked it up. But either
People
way,
did that.
they won't.
Thank you,
This
T.
whole thing is a business because that's something you got to think about. They throw away food because see, when we look at our logic, my fault, friendly, but just listen to what I'm saying. Because this shit is a business, so therefore it is a business. That's why I'm 9 out of 10, even in your local bodega, your local sub shop, whatever. Them niggas is gonna throw and not gonna give you the food, bro, because it's a business down to they could get a check, a refund. They'll get some of their money back for the shit they throw away.
They get
However, as
credit.
a business, they get credit for it as a write off. But to give you, even you hungry, no. You know what I'm saying? That'll
Nope.
be on the owner to take the hit himself to just look out for you, but to feed anybody. You know what I'm
But can
saying?
I say
Because
something on
again,
that?
like I said, go ahead.
But like you said, like I remember at those times in the '80s, I used to go to McDonald's, get free
Yeah.
McDonald's at the end of the night, Burger King, and shit like that. But like I said, people fucked it up by suing, trying to get over, trying to catch a quick
Hmm.
come up and all that. And look what that
Right.
caused. And it's not even about that America's just a business. It's about that they
Nah,
got to protect themselves because if you get sued and you
bro.
keep getting
Nah,
sued,
no,
how you
bro.
going to
I'm sorry,
maintain that company? People
friendly,
out of
friendly,
business.
all right, friendly. No,
Dude, who own these fast food
that's
chains?
the
Do you
cover
think the
up, bro.
government own it?
All of shit. Who?
The government don't own McDonald's. These are
No,
people
they
who
don't.
started McDonald's, yeah, became franchise or corporate.
I
You
know.
understand what I'm saying? But if
It's separate
McDonald's
entity.
continue to give people food, they'll go out of business. People only
No,
got a certain amount
that's
of
why I
money.
said. That's why I said. Basically,
Yeah.
either way you cut it, it's a business. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
But
All right.
don't let
But
just
it's
because of
protecting
how
yourself.
you was trying to say it. I understand how you was trying to say it, and that's what I'm saying. Don't try to go down that path because those are things
Okay.
of them protecting themselves and their bullshit. That just
Right.
think about sued and all that. Because Wendy's, Domino's, all that shit, they be different franchises. That's like how Magic John, like a Domino's. That's why, like, I mean, for y'all listening to people with no disrespect, because people work those jobs, and ain't nothing wrong with them. is like if you work at Domino's, you can get fired at Domino's. Like you work at a Target or somewhere, you get fired at Target, you get unemployment. Most jobs too, you get unemployment, hit y'all real quick with that with a job. You get fired from somewhere like that, you work retail, you get unemployment, you can never work there again. You're not gonna work there again. Now, a Domino's is something, or McDonald's, it's different because you could be in the same town, and them two dominoes is not the same people. I can own
Right.
one, and Phil can own one. That shit's different. Now that's why I was just telling you with the throwaway shit. But they made it again. I'm talking about far as the corporation, not that corporation itself, even though they could get sued, but the corporations of making business wise, they're the one who stamped that shit to put up there. Like, don't be giving away no fucking free food.
Facts.
It makes sense to what you're saying, but you get what I'm telling you? They
Yeah.
stamp that on the fact that we're just not gonna do shit like that. We're
Yeah.
not gonna because you see what type of problem that creates. Like anything else, like people will tell you, like like me, on a regular basis. Like I know you have it in even in Spanish. Like I don't know. I would love to hear it. I don't even lie and pay no. Like if you feed don't you feed what do you call it? You feed the stray cat. The stray cat gonna keep coming
Right.
back. You
Right.
feel sorry for the stray cat, and you put something out there in front of the door and feed him that one night.
They'll
That
be
nigga
there
will
before you even come out. The time to feed them.
yeah,
They'll be waiting for you next time. 10 minutes before
yeah.
you get there. You be like,
So
how the
that's
fuck this nigga know?
right. So that's the same thing. What they looking at, they know is that like when we was on that summer killing the Burger King, like you close at 1:30, nigga, just like the Garden. They close once wrestling because it's over. They just throw it out there. It's good. See, they still really both of them can't really do nothing about it. It's just you could just take the shit if you want to be on it like that. If you
Right.
grimy, like whatever. But the point is, they're not gonna just technically give it to you no more because of what he said. Now, if you do that, you could be a motherfucker to be like, you know what? Why the fuck am I ever? Certain people be like, fuck it, I'll just wait to close it. I ain't never buying shit. You know what I'm saying? A
Yeah.
business minded motherfucker, even though that's crazy, but a business minded motherfucker, even if it's not enough, 15 people doing that is enough of business for them to say, we're not gonna allow it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
15 motherfuckers with the mentality of like, nigga, why go there at 11 o'clock if I can go there at 1 and that shit's gonna be free?
And that
30
fucks up your
niggas do that.
business.
That's a lot of fucking money if 30 niggas do that every day. You see what I'm saying? But again, I just get back in this room to all of us. It's that y'all gotta understand. I don't want to go too deep to everybody over your heads like that. But and I want people that seek and not listen to everything I say without you understanding your own knowledge in your life. And maybe you don't want to waste your energy or your time until it was real. Because if you just see how we're played as an average American or just played as an average human being, bro, it's very disgusting. If you really like, I
Facts.
always do not look at my life like that because of like me, I know that I wouldn't hurt myself or wouldn't kill myself or no shit like that. But some people
You know
would,
what?
and some people would be real stressful, or people really hate each themselves and other people even more. If you really took, I mean, even ourselves, what I asked for to start this tonight, it's like if people really understood how the elites really treat us, bro, we would even just be in a better place just off of that alone. Like I said, we're nothing but numbers to these people. You're in a corporation. You don't know your life. Like everybody be like they woke. Like how are you woke when what I'm telling you right now that your social security card lets you know that you say that you're in the United States from America, you're not really even an American citizen because it's really no United States of America to begin with. And like I said,
Right.
that British shit rule all our shit. Your social security, look at a dollar bill or $100 bill, $20 bill, look at the back of that, your social security and one of those bills, and that shit will match. That's a receipt. And it can float across this country. It's a receipt that you be circulating money. Like the same thing with money, your social security is the same shit that you're a part of some shit that you don't even know you're a part of. So at the end of the day, when you really try to claim your, because that's something else that they got out there too, you can get out of this bargaining agreement and get out of that social security shit, but then your ass is gonna end up getting you could get shipped off anywhere. deported or you know what I'm saying, lose everything. You ain't gonna get no type of help, but you could come out of that shit and just get stripped of all be like no, you don't obey to anything to the laws of what they're talking about. But like I said, if you go in the courtroom, any civil law, criminal law, you pay fines, any of that and shit that most people didn't done in their lifetime, bro. You already a part of their program. You're a part of some shit all your life that you never even knew that you was a part of. You're already done. You're just property. We're just property, bro. You're not who you think you are. Your name, that birth certificate, you're just a fucking number. You're outside in jail, basically. You're fucking property, bro. Like I
You
said,
know what I heard? I heard that our social security numbers are sold in other countries,
of
like the
course
government.
it's funny. Of
That's what I
course,
heard.
of
There's a
course. I'm pretty
documentary
sure. I'm not
based
gonna
on
say
that.
of course. I'm not gonna say of course, but I'm pretty sure because, like
Like
I
it's a
said, it's
business
funny.
within
Yeah, it's
countries. Yeah.
that's what I'm telling you. It's a corporate. United States is a corporation. Everything's a business. All this is a working process. Money being your space, your matter. You do something to collect. That's another reason why, if you think about it, when it comes to debts, you think about a nigga like when they talk about deadbeats, but or whatever. That's why niggas deadbeats niggas can really go do jail time. All this shit is about circulating money and money. When you stop on no money, you don't generate money, they have a problem with you, bro. That's it. That's just how it works. Illegal aliens. That's why it's a problem with them. Illegal aliens because
The
exactly like
government is like the mob.
and that's the part I forgot too. That what I just ran into illegal alien. But what I meant to say is just like a fucking lien. A lien is what then it turns to alien. But a lien is what if you got a lien on your house, that means what you owe debt you owe them, and that's what it says. Alien, the A before the lien. I am a lien. That's what the fuck you being a legal alien. I am a lien. That's just it's horrible when you fucking know these dirty tricks that these people been doing to us since we've been born. Saint Nicholas, Easter, all this bullshit that we be fucking with. Even 4th of July. Don't get me wrong. You'll see me busting Roman candles on the 4th and eating barbecue spare ribs for friendly. But come on now. The fucking is over from beginning of time. What we gonna do about it? Who knows? Hope we do better. But like I said, if you digest this shit, there's a lot of shit that's been done to us,
Yeah.
and all these years, if the common man knew all of this shit, that's why I said a lot of that religion, a lot of the racism is fake, is bullshit. Because that don't just go for us as minorities or black folk. This go for a white man too. He a piece of property too. A lot of
But
them don't know.
but because you're right, but a lot of people, they don't want to research, they don't want to open up a book. They choose to be naive,
Right.
oblivious, not paying
Right.
attention to, or not want to, or have their head in the sand.
Hmm.
They don't want that type of knowledge, because some people don't want to know. They're content.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. And I
They're,
and bro,
what I'm
like I
saying,
said,
their life is fine as long
right.
as it's not affecting them. They're like, hey, shit, fuck it, I'm cool.
That's a
Right.
fact.
See how that word is ugly head again, friendly. You see
Right.
what he just said when I told you about what we was talking about before? Like the
Yeah.
deaths is the same thing. When it don't hit you, like to it really affect you. Because I was telling him the other time, but you heard it, Tyson. It's just like when we hear it, we see the news, oh, somebody got shot, somebody got killed. Like you be like, damn, that's fucked up, but you don't really give a fuck like that. Your heart
Yeah,
it's like that in your system. But when it
yeah,
really happens to you, you're a different animal. When
yeah,
it's
yeah.
your fucking
It hit you different.
know what
It
I'm
hit
saying?
you different.
Like
Absolutely.
it's a whole different ball game. But like
That's
you
hundred
said, if you're
percent.
not selfish, and I understand other people, like you said, I don't want people because I had a different conversation with my brother P West earlier about that. There's certain things I say don't go digging in the past too much and that you don't move forward and make energy that because we are energy off of what we're talking about. But like you said, to be naive or know better again, it's being selfish. Like that things is going on, but again, it's too difficult for certain people or it's like, oh, what am I gonna do about it? The whole like Illuminati thing. I get it. Certain people, be like, what are you gonna do if you ain't gonna do nothing? Shut about, shut up. Some people just don't want to deal with certain shit, like you said. See, so the shit is crazy. But to me, a lot of stuff has always been intriguing to me. When you find out shit like this, and again, man, just how blindfolded and unfortunate, like, saying some of our parents was, or some of, our uncles, aunties, our forefathers did, it's a lot of people out there that was fortunate that, that got family members that's great thinkers and readers and was on this type of shit. I wish it was my people. It wasn't my people. Not that like my family is not educated or anything like that. But this type of shit, man, it's crazy, man, because this shit is like some shit. These motherfuckers are people, and just like now, this code should have been cracked a long time ago. And now it's like Tyson said, bro, people are so naive and so stubborn that like even when people see something, it's just like it's fucked up. It's just like this is one of those situations like you rolling up on your homeboy and keeping it real, like, yo, bro, I don't want to tell you this, but yo, Karen, she be over there fucking with them niggas, like, how you can't tell your man that his girl's fucking
Yeah,
niggas gonna try
Right.
to fuck you up. He doesn't want to
that
hear
or that, or he's gonna wind up, he's gonna wind up taking her back, and then they both gonna hate you.
Right.
yeah, exactly. That too, exactly.
And you're like, damn, word. All right, man. I was trying to look out for you.
You
Then they're gonna tell you, yo, mind your business.
you
Right.
definitely gonna be the odd man out. And then
Yeah.
and that's what's fucked up about that. That's one thing. He's still talking about knowing Nas and he don't do nothing for it. Now listen to it tonight. I'm proud. Whatever, Peter West. Whatever, Peter. I
Yeah.
just spoke more than
P last night
Salute,
he
P.
was preaching. He was preaching.
I
He was
know. I
dropping
know
jewels
that's
last night.
no, he is. He's definitely a smart youngin. I mean, I
Oh,
keep saying
absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
P's.
Very knowledgeable.
I keep saying I don't know why I keep slipping like P Young. P's like P up there. P fucking 38 years old. I don't know why we acting like P's young. But nah, he's a smart ass nigga. But
Yeah.
that's why you seen I shouted it out. That nigga, I just called him up. That nigga's like, nah, P, you know how we do. I wasn't taking no way. You was right. But that's why I said it. If you didn't hear what I said before you said that, I said that I was talking to P, like not reaching back. But now we on the what's name, and you know that shit better. I probably know that shit just as well as me when you come up. Well, I was just telling them about that, you know what I'm saying, our ID and that social security situation. But I just feel like, you know, for people that have that knowledge and stuff and be scared to seek more, like he's right now. I'm like I said, it's a difference. That's what I forgot the other time. I always mess up. It's a different being contradictory and being a hypocrite. Those are two different things, man. I always gonna avow to that. Like, you know what I mean? Because all of us, man, you can want a fucking slice of cheese or today and say fuck pepperoni, but want pepperoni Saturday night. You know what I'm saying? Nigga could be contradictory, but a hypocrite, that's still two different motherfucking things. A hypocrite is a whole different motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? They got similarities and basically the same, have close to the same definition, but they're different. But yeah, but I said because this type of thing is like if you know you see something like this and just don't want to entertain it, and you know that this shit is wrong. And I mean, just knowing that, like, nigga, being part of a corporation, like, any other time, that's just like hustling on the block. Anything else, if you knew you was a part of a corporation and you knew people was getting money off of you, and any other element of life, you'd be like, yo, where's my money at? Where's my percent?
You're right.
Like,
But
we can't
then,
pimp, right?
but in that corporation, right? But when you ask, right, you feel you're entitled to something. Then you keep asking. Then they give you like a little crumb here and there, little raise here and there. You know what? That's gonna shut you up for a little bit.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying? Like in the big corporation, yeah, people don't say nothing because they get like a little money here and there. Like for instance, like the whole Black Lives Matter thing. right? They hoot and holler, oh, rock this, that. Hey, once they started getting some money, what happened to them?
Right, exactly. Whole
What
thing
happened to
changed.
them? Then it
Mhm.
finds out homegirl bought like 5 different houses. Where all that, where all that bread?
Exactly.
You see, man, man, all that shit is a scam, bro. This whole corporation is a scam, and they
Of
scamming,
course it is.
and you know what it is? The people allow it.
Yeah, that's the worst thing about it.
The people
Like
allow it.
I
They see
know,
it and know what they say. Well, what do you want me to do? Oh well,
I mean the
That's what
fucking
I
thing
said
about
when
it
I
too
went
is
to
we
East New
fucking
York over the weekend, and you got a Chinese restaurant. They charging motherfuckers in the hood $10 for wings and fries, and I'm like, yo, you niggas allowing this shit? They're like, but you want me to do this? I'm like, nah, nigga, you could easily walk down the block and get it for the $7. Why y'all accepting it? This is price gouging. How's your kids gonna eat? Think about that. That means if you buy four orders of wings and fries, that's $40. Are you crazy?
yeah.
They
Yo,
allow the
imagine
shit.
look at DoorDash now. DoorDash now they got COVID prices. They got a COVID tax on top of it, plus the delivery
Oh,
fee.
right,
So if you ordering something for $15, you're paying $25 for your whole.
right. My
And
wife was saying, why the fuck this came out so much? We ordered something from McDonald's like almost $100.
yeah,
So what?
yo, McDonald's over. Look at that. Look how crazy that is.
But we allow it. We don't complain. If we complain about that, that should be dead. But we only
Yeah,
complain to
of
one another.
course. But uh, people don't like the interaction. People just shy away from like engaging on certain things. They're like, "Yo, not my problem. I don't care. I'll just pay for it. It doesn't really bother me." But in reality, it really does. But you just don't like to engage a certain way.
Right,
That goes along with like what you were saying earlier. What goes on in the hood every day, right? And there's some
right,
people that are tired of shit, but they don't say nothing because
right,
they don't want to engage. They don't want to have that banter with people.
right.
So people are nervous. They're like, nah, what am I gonna say? If I say something by myself, then I'm gonna look bad. And a whole bunch of shit comes into play.
Shit, that is so true, brother.
Like, say if you went out there and you told dudes on the block, hey man, leave these people alone. This is our neighborhood. Come on, bro. Like, look, they'll
They'll
probably
look at
try
me
to
like I'm
shoot you or fuck
crazy.
you up. And they'll be like, look,
The-
who the fuck is you?
I'll be the op.
Yeah, absolutely. You
ASAP.
know what I'm saying? Then you can't walk outside no more. Your kids can't play. You know what I'm saying? Like some people fear that. Like even in their own neighborhoods, like you said earlier, people fear
Right.
to live in their neighborhoods. And that's sad.
he said paying these prices, y'all are crazy.
$10.
Yeah.
There's nothing $7, nothing $5. Everything's 10. I'm like, yo, but you
Bro,
could walk
just
2 blocks down, or 4 blocks that way, or two
Yo, I
blocks
cook
over
at
there.
home, bro. Fuck
Oh,
that. I
you
don't
could
eat
make it
out. I
at
cook at
home.
home.
friendly. That
So
shit bothered me the other fucking day. I think did I get one? No, I got one slice. Like I knew it before. Like they didn't got up, but we came up with nigga. Slice was $1, but I can understand it getting off $1. But like I went in this shop the other night and I got some, and then the niggas charging me like 3 something for like a
I
slice of
hate
cheese.
that.
Then like see now y'all even different because like we don't have no name. I give it to as we argue with New York and shit like that. But New York, you go to certain places, they're gonna have the big ass slice, and New York is known for the slice. But this nigga is like on three and some. I'm like, yo, hold on, because they used to have deals like 2 slices and a soda for 5 or
With
something.
five,
This thing is like at 3. He's at like 360 or 350, and I'm just getting the slice, and I didn't even want it. I'm like, I get the soda. He's like, I was like, what did y'all change the deal? I don't get the soda. He's like, oh no, 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 we changed it a while ago. I'm like, damn, nigga,
it's
like
crazy.
y'all niggas just saying that, and that's the shit that killed me. Like I was telling you the other day about the fucking pastrami. It's like, nigga, how do y'all kill us with the shit shrink and it cost more. That's what got me out the game. The same 8-ball cost motherfucking $200. That's what I was done, friendly. These niggas was selling 8 balls for $200. I was like, yeah, I'm in the wrong field, nigga. Like, nigga, something that you can cost $8, nigga. $80 cost 200, nigga, and it's the same size, nigga. It's not like, you know, saying the price and the size and the weight went up, nigga. Like, nigga, that's when it's time for me to go, nigga.
But you know what? People will pay for it though. That's the thing. It's in demand. People will pay for it.
That's what you gotta do. But nigga, for $2, nigga, for a ball, nigga, that shit gotta go soon as you get it, nigga. Like soon. And what are you selling them people? It's the same 8-ball that it was in '93, nigga. Like, you only can chop into that guy but so many times, nigga. Like, okay, let me stop. But come on, man.
No, but yo, that's a fact though.
Come on, bro. You gonna
Yo,
do
man, I remember the days, bro. I remember the days back in the days, bro, when they used to sell nickel bags.
Right.
I remember nickel bags.
We used to live on. That's why I said these niggas got it bad. They talk about that shit, but niggas be trying to hit me because I always be hollering about it. But it's just like now the niggas be yelling that loud shit. I be like, nigga, y'all be gassed about this shit up here, this new crack that y'all smoking. Why the fuck those girls just got like it's so gas? Yeah, exactly. Allegedly, 400, 450, 4,500 for a peasy. God damn, of what, nigga? That's a crazy ass number two, John. God damn, nigga. Unless it's been a long time. Yeah, it's been a long time or so. Yeah, 4,500, nigga. That should get you pussy too. But yeah, whew, that's what I've been done. Like, no, thank you.
Look at that, dudes. Look at dudes will pay that 4,500, right? Well, but won't pay but dodge child support.
Yeah, we won't dodge child support. Of course, a nigga buy that. A nigga might fuck around and get too deep and smoke a third of that shit, half of that shit. Like, oh shit, I ain't even made no plays. Like, yeah, like you said, it won't even take care of little man or little girl, nigga.
Right, P. West.
You done burnt nigga 3 fucking foot. But like I was gonna say, with them niggas with the pack, with the gas, it's like, nigga, you just smoked 5 blunts. Nigga, our good shit, nigga, we can used to get a Nick, a Reggie, nigga, and all 4 of us was high, nigga, for a couple hours.
Word.
You know what I'm talking about, my niggas? You know
Yeah, now dude smoke like seven blunts in 7 minutes. I'm like, God damn. How high you want to be?
That's crack. Them niggas don't like hearing me say. I've been saying that shit before I even was on YouTube for a minute. I'm sorry, nigga. That's just crack because they'll tell you this is why it's crack for all of y'all that's here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But nigga, anytime at 12 or right now or at 4:30 in the morning and you need some bud, and then if I have some bud and that shit ain't loud, you could tell me no and you're fiending. That's crack you smoking.
Oh.
Fuck out of here. You shitting me?
These kids be smoking these space blunts these days. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you said first of all, go ahead.
Space blunts and weed.
Go ahead, repeat it. My fault, because every time you want to say it, I say, go ahead. Because I think I heard what you said. My God, that sounds like a Mike Tyson combo.
Oh, with the lean?
Yeah, you said some gas and lean.
Yeah, them kids be smoking them space blunts, drinking that lean. Damn it. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, why do I want to look slumped over like a dope head? Fuck that.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, the only thing I said I give is like I don't know how the fuck they do it. I mean, like anything else, you build a tolerance, but I still give it because like I always say, you're ill. It was a time I had years that I could do it on my belt. Like when you could smoke E, you can drink, you a bad motherfucker. Now, nigga, I wish, nigga, please, I'll be dead. But like that shit, them niggas doing both of that shit, nigga. That though, lean and some gas. Some of them niggas be breaking half of a fucking Zanny in a blunt, nigga. Be smoking gas, a Zanny, and some lean. Like,
and lean.
how high are you? Where are you going? Where are you trying to visit, nigga?
Yo, for real, they trying to be in outer space for real, for real. They want to forget about everything. Like, yo, I'm like, what? Who wants to be stuck like that for like hours and just
Yeah, you're gonna be stuck.
chilling? All look like you're dope addicts.
Right. I can't be out there like that. That's what I'm saying. And moving the
Yeah,
trap, be it anywhere. Like you said, that's why I could never fuck with no shit like that. That's gonna have me just done, nigga. That's why I think I drink even more. 'Cause, you know, in certain places, times drinking how you more aggressive or more up, like more up than a down. That shit, nigga. What? It's
word.
just, nigga. Oh,
Salute, y'all.
What up, P West?
What up, Joe?
Pete West.
They want to normalize niggas being fiends. That's why.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
definitely that shit in the Kid Cudi shit, of course.
Everything
That,
is everything.
dude,
All right. They want to
that's
normalize everything that ain't natural, bro. Everything that ain't
the
natural, they trying to, I mean, get you to
Facts.
accept that
exactly.
shit. Desensitize you so when they present anything, you be like, well, let them decide, let them be free, and all that other shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The next thing is for them to just, you know, Lil Nas X or one of them to just really, just go ahead and be like, ain't nothing wrong with a boy. Like, if you like boy, like,
Yo, that little Nas X thing, I'm like, yo, come on, bro. Then they try to
They
peel it
support,
off. It's
right?
art. It's art. That shit ain't art, man.
Nah,
Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
everybody was supporting him for coming out and being himself, and now he went too far though, right? Now he went too far with the like, come on, bro, you shouldn't have supported that shit anyway. Like, get out of there.
exactly.
Niggas want to pick and choose. Like, nah, bro. You
Yeah.
either for something. Ain't no fence riding in this era, bro. You either for something or you're against it, bro, and you gonna have to stand on that. Like, that's it.
Yeah,
And
no,
bro,
absolutely.
and on top of it, because again, our age group again, bro, the thing that makes it the worst is, bro, you know what that's for and who it's for, bro. Nobody
Facts.
like in our rankings fuck with that, bro. That's going to a specific group of people, bro. That's going
Right.
to our babies. That's going to young folks, nigga. Ain't
Right.
nobody nobody's fucking with that shit at our
Right.
age, bro. That's going to
Right.
like niggas who
Right. And that's what I was talking about yesterday with the casualty. Just niggas just like regular white people is just casualties of war with the shit that they try to do against us minorities. Like, I mean, it should be aimed at us, and the regular white people just get swept up in the shit because the niggas who run the world don't give a fuck about none of that shit. They don't care about their own
no,
race that's poor or that's regular class.
Nope.
Like, you know what I'm saying? The elite only care about the elite. So if the regular white people get swept
elite.
up with that,
Exactly.
then it is what it is. Like, you know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Like,
Collateral damage.
so people don't understand that a lot of that shit is really aimed at us. They think that it's aimed at us, like it's just aimed at the general public. No, it's aimed at us, and the general public just pays for all of it, though. Like, as far as, I mean, diseases, as far as fucked up foods, it's concentrated on us, but everybody just, I mean, get fucked up with it. Like,
Right.
definitely an agenda. Emasculation is
Yeah, because that's the answer to
what
what
a
you
man
were
is
saying,
real.
like you was telling me about the food, but that's the answer. Somebody like, well, come on, man. Like, then how they gotta eat it too. Like, man, they don't give a fuck about them neither. Like,
Right, and,
them,
and and then at that, stop following behind your oppressor. Why you care about what they doing as a collective? Why you care about what they doing? That's like we do that all the time, bro. Oh, niggas don't say nothing when the white niggas do it. Why would I care about why would I care about what they doing, and why would you care either? And why would you want to move like
That's
them?
always the excuse, P West.
If you quote unquote saying that somebody or a certain group or a particular person is wicked, why would I pattern myself after their movements? Like, that don't make sense to me, bro. Like,
That's what you always hear with us. Yo,
right.
but what about the white guy? The
Right.
white
Or
man
when we
does
got
it though.
facts. Or when we got a small business, people be like, "Oh, you don't complain to McDonald's or thing." I know McDonald's and Walmart and I know all that shit is wicked. So why would I complain to them? And why would you model your business after some niggas that you know prey on our shit? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit be crazy out here, bro. Like, you don't even understand.
But when you try to explain it to them, they talk to you and look at you like you crazy.
Facts. That's how it's supposed to be, bro. They everything that you say that makes sense, they say you crazy. Like, I mean, because niggas call you crazy, like that's dismissive. Nobody don't believe nothing you say once they think you crazy. Like, it's over.
Or they call you, oh man, you a house nigga, man. you a coon, you a sellout. I'm like, word, all right, man. I'll be that then. I'm sorry. I pick up a book and read and do my research. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Yeah, you a house nigga for knowing more about yourself than he know about himself, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
But, yo, so T, man, them brisket tacos came out fire tonight.
Excuse me, some brisket tacos. Oh, come on, man. You got one nigga over here telling me to leave the meat alone, and then you gonna tell me some bomb shit like that. Yo, T, why you be knowing that, nigga? You be doing that shit on purpose. You know I want some brisket. I didn't even go holler at the dude today about that shit neither. I gotta do that shit tomorrow.
No, but
Shit.
everything that P West was talking about last night was correct, man. About with the food and everything. Absolutely.
I'm
Yo,
fattening
that
and
was a good
stuff.
conversation yesterday. Also, you heard?
You heard it, sleep?
That was a good live.
You heard it, sleep?
Before I fell asleep,
Well,
it was deep.
Nah, bro, you ain't even finished that sandwich, bro.
no, that nigga, that's what it was.
Nigga
Yo,
was slumped.
exactly, P. You made that goddamn double Reuben.
Nigga had mad spicy mustard and mayo in the corner of his mouth. Knocked out. The Gouldens, the brown spicy
I know
mustard. I
this
already
nigga
know.
Kelly
Oh,
got
that
him
deli
like,
mustard, that
fuck.
Goldens, yeah.
That nigga took one more lick off his lip, like, oh shit, YouTube. Fuck YouTube.
Nigga was Reuben wasted.
That nigga see he had one more bite of the Reuben too. Like, fuck it. They sure
Word.
history.
Yo, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning over here. I'm about to make myself a snack.
Again?
Where you at?
I'm in the
over
bay.
here sweeping up and shit, getting ready to mop. You know, got to keep this shit clean every day. And I also got pets, so you don't want no pet odor in the house and none of that shit. That shit is nasty. You go to somebody's house and smell like dog or like they own a cat, you be like, damn.
Hamilton, what you say you wait for Atlanta to open up gambling and marijuana? Y'all ain't got no casino? No, Atlanta gotta have Atlanta gotta have a casino. I know the marijuana, but I know y'all got a casino. So where you go for casino right now, John Hamilton? You gotta drive somewhere else? Yeah, why am I on double up?
Yeah, a lot of people, they don't got that gaming pass.
The who?
A lot of states, they don't have that gaming
Gambling.
commission when you could.
Oh yeah. I see what you said it technically.
And I think they only do that because they do it in places where they know they're not gonna be able to really like control, like if people start making their own bootleg spots.
Yeah.
Like New York, I don't understand why New York wouldn't have, if we got one of the biggest populations. Right?
Yeah, y'all don't got what you gotta go to Jersey for gambling. No, I thought CK sold
You gotta go to Yonkers. They got the
Yonkers.
shit. They got the
Yeah,
shit
they
on
got the horse track and
They got the
everything.
shit on. They got the shit. They got the shit by the horse track, the other horse track in Queens. But
Queens.
that's electronic
By
though.
the time do it,
It's no physical cards. There's no physical dice. It's all electronic. So it's like I might as well stay home for that. I can play that on my phone. Like
Right.
you using real money, but you're not getting. I mean, like if I put my real money down, like I want to roll real dice, bro. I don't want no probability on no machine, bro. Like let me crap out myself, like type shit. Like,
Rockaway Boulevard in Queens.
right.
But
Yeah, that shit all electronic.
Oh, it's all electronic in Queens?
Yeah, it's no real games in that shit, bro. Everything is slot machine on some electronic shit, bro. There's blackjack, everything. Yeah, I can't, bro. I can do that, but I can't spend but so much doing that, bro. Like that, I can't be in there spending hundreds of
How
dollars on
far,
electronics.
P West, you ever been to so if you fuck with it, you ever I think you told me that. You been to Foxwoods before?
Yeah, I've been to Foxwoods. I've never been to
far
Mohegan
is
Sun.
that? Oh, Mohegan Sun's cool too. I think that's further. But would it take you what two? Like yeah, it only take you like
To
two
get
and a
to
half.
Foxwoods from the city,
Yeah, it only take like 2 hours,
hour,
right?
hour and a half, depending on the traffic and how fast you drive. 2 hours the most.
Yeah.
The most. Like that shit right there.
Yeah, I've been to both of them. I think I don't like Mohegan. Mohegan is more like what you told about Mohegan. I mean, I like if casino's not me. I don't like doing that. But they slot machine, no, they slot machine kind of whack. And then Mohegan is nice though. It's a nice casino. It's dope. Foxwood, for me, they got the drinks. Then they got everything, the smoke and everything's just flowing. But we got one now, and I still ain't went to that shit. I want to make sure that I go soon. I know that shit's all crazy because again, they gotta get their paper. They spend a lot of paper on that shit. So everything is just stupid. The niggas got fucking $50 tables and shit like that, nigga. Like, please. Reno be lit. That's where you be going, Tyson, to Reno?
Yeah, because I'm always up like in Lake Tahoe or I go to Reno, Nevada. It's like the state line of California. It'd always be
Oh,
crazy up there, lit, gambling, everything's open.
hold on. How far is that for you? Like, so, what's the name would be further? To go to Vegas. Vegas is further, right?
Yeah, Vegas is down further. Like if I
Oh,
take a
okay.
flight, I'll be in Vegas like in an hour and a half.
Damn, that's what I'm saying. You wouldn't even try to drive to Vegas. It ain't that far.
Nah, I mean a road trip, yeah, if I wanted to, but fuck that.
Nah, cause that's the thing that I was trying to explain. Like, I was trying to get somebody to explain to me too, but it's weird. I get it. Because when you leave from LA, even leaving from LA to Vegas is like 4 hours like driving or something crazy. Like the same distance it takes from LA to Oakland. And basically, so yeah, that takes you a minute. But it's
Yeah,
a
like
place, I think
California,
it's called
California is
Boston.
huge.
Yeah, God for you. Because I think it's Barstool. That shit is dope, but it's like it's different. That's why it's dope because man, for us, like I said, like we was talking about the first time we took, man, that shit is dope, man. You see the mountains, you see the snow and shit. Like it still be warm, but you'll see the mountains and that shit is different, like hell. Because you ever been up? Like I said, it's called I think it's Barstool, Nevada.
Barstow, California.
California. I mean, my fault. Yeah, you're still in
Yeah,
Cali.
yeah, I've been through
It's
there, but I
cheap out
never
there
I
too.
never been there per se.
I was thinking about going out there, but it'd be weird because you have to be driving to live out there. But it's a lot of different. It's different. But I seen shit because like I got on a boat because what I did, I think it was the second to last time I went to LA. We went and then my boy ain't never go to Vegas, so we went to Vegas like on Greyhound. Like fuck it, we got the ticket to go out there. Then I got the fucking Greyhound to go to Vegas on one of the days that was like by the trip. Yeah, but that shit is different because that like I was asking Tyson, how do you geographically like how do you describe what part of California is that?
Where I live at?
No, Boston.
Oh, that's south. I'm northern. I live
You
like
so you would say that that's south. No, I know it's south, but it's like that still would be considered southeast to you, right? Like to you, but like you know what I'm saying? Because this is
no,
why
yeah,
I'm
yeah. To
asking you
me,
this.
yeah, to
Because
me, that's south.
it's weird because I mean obviously it's it gotta be southeast, but you get what I'm saying? Because if you in LA, it's still east because it's east from LA, but it's north, it's like northeast from LA, but to you then it'll be southeast. Because I was asking somebody else, you know what I'm saying? Because it's weird, like again, how big California is. But when you're going up that way, like you know what I'm saying, because like us, I live northeast, you know what I'm saying? I stay in the northeast. But like to go in the going so that's a bordering state. So, because I think that place is like that's the last one before you get into Nevada, right? Ain't that the last city? Or it might be one more, and you'll be in Nevada.
No, look, it's L.A., right? And then yes, as you go east, like Barstow, that's inland from L.A., and then
Right.
that's still a ways from Vegas.
Oh
But I
yeah,
get
you
what,
still gotta ride. Oh yeah, you still gotta ride. Hell yeah.
yeah. It's further in than Vegas. It's southeast. Yes, you're correct.
Right. You see what I'm saying? Because it's kind of weird though. Like it's not, but it is at the same time. It's like if you see it, like if you lived, like if you did it to tell somebody, like when you're in California, like because like I said, I asked you the one who got it closer because I asked somebody else that live in California all their life, and I'm like, they don't even know where Barstow is. I'm like, it's the places when you're getting close to Vegas or you're getting close to Nevada. And I'm like, where what would you consider that? Like what I asked you, and that the other person couldn't even answer, but that's what it'd be. Like for you, it would be southeast. If you're in LA, it would be it would just be going east. It just would just be
Yes,
going more
if you're in
east.
LA, yes, it's going east. You're going inland.
It ain't too much. I don't know if it's a lot of shit going on out there, but like I said, even on the bus, it's like even where the bus
Oh no,
stop
and
is.
Barstow is it's a little town.
Yeah, it seemed like shit was popping out there to me. Like I said, like just maybe it just seemed like that, but it seemed like of course, because it's a rest stop out there. It's a stop that bus making shit, and it's like an area you see it's a shopping area. So out there somewhere, I could just tell that it's a hood or it's something there. Agulator, what's the deal?
Good morning. What up?
What's
Salute,
going
salute.
on, man?
Yo,
Talking
Eggy,
to the past.
check the back chat again, bro, real quick.
No, I just checked it. I'm gonna do it.
All right,
I
all right.
know this email, the email by heart.
It was.
I'll go
I
through
was
it.
about to say the shit out loud by mistake. I remember the beginning, but I don't remember what the numbers. I don't remember what the numbers was on the end. That's the only thing.
Shine, baby, shine. So Tyson, do you be going out there often? Like how many times you be going in Vegas?
Maybe once a year. I don't really like Vegas.
Oh, so you say you would take a flight? So you would take a flight to the airport to Las Vegas to the main airport or something
Yeah,
else?
yeah. Then I'll go out and because what I would do now is I'll stay like say I'll go like at 6 in the morning, and then I'll stay out, and then I'll leave like at 6, 7 o'clock at night. Like I'll stay like the day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because
Yeah,
that's what I was really
I don't
basing
really
it.
like. I don't like Vegas like that anymore.
I mean, neither. Like, so my man, that I will check, but that's how I did. Like I said, when I went that time, last time, we went out there and it was a daytime, like I said, like the same type of shit you said. We got out there, it was like we got out there kind of late though. I mean, early but late. We got out there because the bus, I don't know what the driver there fucked it up. Coming back home, we got back quick, but going there, the nigga, I don't know what he did, but anyway, we got there like 9 and played the strip to like 2 some. My aunt stay out there. Then I ended up going to my aunt's crib until the next day, and then we got up out of there like around 3. So same shit you saying, like stayed out there for probably like 8 hours, probably less than that far as chilling wise. But I got enough of that shit because, like, I don't know. I don't think you need to be there long. That's what we telling mad niggas to be like, yo, let's hit Vegas. But I mean, I guess it's dope. No matter what type of person you is. But I just don't think that you need to be over there more than a weekend, 3 days or something like that. LA different. Like I said, or even come to Oakland, nigga. You know, I went to over there, old girl with Eggy's wifey's at, nigga. I wouldn't, if I go to San Jose, nigga, I wouldn't do that for 2 days.
Oh,
Oakland
oh.
out
You said
there.
wife, who wife?
You know your baby pudding, nigga. Miss,
What you talking about? I don't got no
hit the
wife.
cash app, press the like button. Thank
Oh,
you.
you talking about Clyde. That's my
Yeah,
nigga. Come on,
baby.
man.
Oh, that's your nigga and not your boo?
Word up. My ace phone call, nigga. You know you want to smash, though. 100.
Nah, you try to throw me on that. I see you be slinking all over the place. You trying to SmackDown Queen until you found out Rex was tapping it. She's like she was trying to get
Oh
Oh,
shit! Oh shit! Somebody feelings
oh
getting out there. I'll
man.
take go ahead, man.
Hey,
Hey,
Eggy,
man.
me, you is me, you egg. Hey, do it, lay an
Nah,
egg,
you
nigga.
took a
Lay
couple
an
of
egg.
shots. I ain't say nothing, but I
Hey, lay
enjoy
an
it.
egg. Lay an
You hit me
egg,
with the
nigga. Lay an
Rex
egg,
yesterday. Now
nigga.
you going Clyde Diva and Queen. It's cool though.
No,
The
you
truth will
got
come
vote
out.
for her. I understand. Nah, she said that. Now she said that she was trying to hit you. Something happened with y'all. She was trying to hit you, try to get up here. She might hear it and get up here in a few minutes. She said something
Yo,
happened. You said, what did you
yo,
say to
Chief.
her the other day? Yeah.
Can I ask you a question off topic real quick, bro? Because I was looking at something yesterday. I meant to ask you yesterday too, but I forgot the shit. How you
What's
feel
that?
about how you feel about um um the women complaining about the pay disparity shit with the WNBA shit?
The which one? Oh, their money.
Yeah, them complaining about how they don't make money like the NBA make money like.
Oh, I mean, I think like the fucked up thing is I do think that they get fucked over. Basically, I think that they do get fucked over in so many ways. But
Nah, damn, man. I thought you was gonna say something else, bro.
No, they don't generate enough money.
yeah, that
Exactly.
that's what it is.
How can you
Nobody
ask for
come. But
equal
I'm
pay when
talking
you don't
about
when
some
you're
of the
not putting in?
girls.
Right.
I mean, it got to be generated for something. All right, but because I
Fuck more
think
money.
there's
They don't
some.
generate no money, nigga. Ever since the league been the inception of WNBA, they've never had it as a collective.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
They've never had a year of
I
profit.
mean,
They've had teams like
right?
one team might have a year of profit, or this team might have. But as a league, they've never
Yeah,
profited
but
no year. That's bad
all
business.
right.
Like over 20 years. Like
All right, but you got to think about it when you're in it. You're in it, and you got just like when they like just before the 19 thing had happened, like and they got lucky before they talked about it, and them bitches got sent over there, and they was staying in like nigga Motel 66s and shit. And you talking about Della Vadonna, the chick that just got my homegirl from Minnesota that just got the dude out of jail, nigga. Like
Maya
top
Moore.
notch bitches. My not even my my more, and not in this top notch bitches. You know what I'm saying? Sheldon Williams, white Crystal chick that went from LA to Detroit, went back home, went
Candace
to
Parker.
Chicago,
Yeah,
Dennis Parker, and them being into bullshit like that. Now, you know what I'm saying? It's great. You know your shit. I understand what you're saying. I don't know because I get it on both sides. Like me, I can't just like I watched the women's South Carolina and them bitches got lucky at Stanford. Like I mean, I'm a sports head,
Look,
so like I can fuck with some of that shit. They do have a problem with like I don't know why niggas don't get out and watch them. So all right, so to just get
not
to the bottom
exciting.
line, I said what I said. I don't think that
the
it's not the same. I
Look,
just don't think
they get
just like I
offended
feel like
when you suggest lowering the rim, but they got other shit that's not as equal as
no,
the men.
I
But
don't think that I don't
if you
think
tell them
it's
to lower
lowering
the
the
rim and
rim.
more people will watch them if they was catching bodies and dunking on people, they get offended. But they
Nah,
3 point
because
line is closer,
it's some bitches,
bro. They
yo,
3 point line is closer.
they
They
got like
ball is
three
smaller. Like they already got shit that's altered for them, so they acting like we want to be equal. You're not equal
they
right now,
got
bro.
like three, they got like three, they got like three, bro. They got like I mean, even though that's not a right up to me, but they got like 3 and 4 bitches. Like I forgot the girl. You know, they got dunkers out
yo,
there.
you know what it
It's a
is,
couple
man.
bitches
Bro,
that catch
they gotta
They
get a
want a
running. They're not doing
handout.
that in the game, bro. They gotta get the OD running
No,
start fast break, bro.
I'm talking about in the game. It's mad girl. The girl I'm fucking up
They not
because it's
drop stepping on bitches, bro.
Yo,
Stop, bro.
hey,
They
I
not
see
spinning
you,
Is
offense
yo,
it
the
any?
girl,
and
Is
dunking
it
on
any
bitches, bro.
chicks who handle
bro.
they own in the NBA?
no,
Huh?
they'll get washed.
Nigga,
Listen,
Like,
the
oh,
NBA is not gender
nah,
biased. If they was that nice, they would get drafted by NBA. That's it. Like that's the end of the combo
that's
right there, bro.
bullshit.
They not.
the
Yes,
No,
they.
that's
What you mean? Two women got drafted before. You can get drafted to the NBA if they feel like you nice enough. Them bitches ain't nice enough to run with the
Yo, I
niggas.
know.
That's the
Hold,
problem.
hold, hold,
let
hold.
no
Slow down.
woman
You said
play.
2 women got
They're not gonna
drafted
let no
before?
woman. They're not gonna
Yeah,
let no woman play.
Yo, I
They're
never
not
knew
gonna
that
let
shit.
you
Yo,
have
word?
it.
yeah. Well,
When?
I remember I had Sports Illustrated for kids. Her name was. I forgot. She got drafted by the Warriors, bro. Somebody could Google it right now, bro. In like the 70s, bro.
Yo,
She
you
never played.
went back there, man. I had to
She never
look
Yeah, and
that
played,
talking
then
up.
bro.
about
back then,
And then it's
and
another lady.
Louisa Harris.
Her name was Spanish. Her
Oh
name was like
man, you
Louisa.
took me back,
Louisa
yo.
Yeah,
Harris.
bro.
get the
Yeah,
cards
but
and
they're not
shit.
gonna
Louisa
let. They'll
Harris.
never let them play.
Is
They're
that her
never
name?
gonna let
Yeah.
them
No,
play.
that's the other one. Louisa Harris is the other one that got actually drafted. The
Yeah.
first one was another joint that got drafted by the Warriors.
But they're
She was
not.
white though.
But they're not gonna let them play. That's not the different thing. But if you think just like us, if you
What
think
I'm saying
if
is now
one
in
of them
today's,
girls
like,
is talented
if they was
and can
nice like that,
skill
they would get
wise
drafted
and
and
beat
play,
on
bro,
Yo,
in
them,
the
man,
the
NBA.
only
you get
thing
a
is a
chick
man is stronger
360
than
and all
niggas.
that shit, she gonna be in the NBA, yo.
The
Right.
physicality cannot compare. The
It's all
physicality
about that
cannot
money.
compare for no woman. But at the same time,
Yo,
physicality is not gonna compare. But it's
they're
some
playing the
chicks that
victim
They're
right
not
still
now.
athletic either. Fuck the physicality. If it was no, if it was no,
Nah. See,
they're
that's
not
the
you're
point.
athletic.
bugging. You're
That's the point
bugging.
I was trying to
You're
make, man.
bugging.
Look,
You're bugging.
of
You're
course,
bugging.
women
Like,
can't compare to men when we talking physical. But
right.
it's some women, it's just some women out
Yeah,
there.
you gonna tell me? Hold on,
That's
let me
all
see
I'm
a
saying.
bum ass nigga I can think about.
Some women out
Like
there,
even
what?
though most niggas say, nigga,
Who can
you gonna
handle their
tell me
own.
that you gonna hold on, P
And
West,
she,
you pay attention, you know. You're gonna tell me it ain't no nigga that you ever watched or ever heard of that made the league that fucking Deanna Taurasi can't bust their ass.
Let me tell you right
No,
now, no top
no,
NBA woman right
no.
now will get washed by fucking the worst NBA nigga right now.
Yes,
Huh?
bro. It's high school. It's high
you
school
said
teams out
you
there that
said
could
the
beat the
worst.
WNBA teams,
It's
The
bro.
gonna
Y'all
worst
be
serious?
That's
NBA
it's
my
gonna
player.
debate. Like
it's
the
gonna
The
be
one of
worst
the
NBA
goodest
player
versus
physicality.
the
will
worst.
wash the
Nigga,
best
you're
in
bugging.
WNBA
You're
girl.
bugging.
Easy.
Look at even Reggie Miller said getting his ass whooped bust by his sister for
Bro, you
years
all
and
right?
still can't even
Okay,
beat her.
What
Come
about the
But
on,
they
tall?
man.
What's
say,
her,
when you gonna
okay,
Brittany?
bro.
think
You can
that
That's
believe
the
that
tall
shit if you
light
want,
skinned
bro.
chick, right?
I know
Brittany.
Brittany
What
Griner is the
about
one
her?
that I said can dunk. But she
What
said
about her?
Brittany Griner dunks in games. She dunks in
Brittany
games.
Griner will
Can't
get washed.
Yeah, she gonna
she
get
don't
dunked
got
on,
no
She'll
but
get
all
washed
around.
by a
She
D
don't got
leaguer.
no all
She don't
around
even
power.
dominate the WNBA. So how you think she gonna come to the NBA
I
and hold
know
her
that,
own,
but
bro?
you're talking about
oh
first. You're
man.
talking, y'all niggas is real passionate about I'm not gonna tell you listen to the nigga that
No,
say
but bro, we're giving you facts. A D
y'all
leaguer
niggas
will wash
overly
the top
aggressive
girl in the
about that.
WNBA.
Bro, the top high school team in the
So,
country will
bro,
wash
what's the
any
point of
WNBA
talking about?
team in the league. Fact.
If they're gonna sit up here and roll you through the shit that you're talking about it, why did you
Oh,
ask me
time out.
about that?
You
Talk about
said
something else.
you said the
Huh?
top
Huh?
high school could beat
The
the
top
top
men's
NW.
high school team will beat any team in the WNBA.
You're
I
bugging.
haven't
Yeah.
watched the
No,
I'm not
WNBA.
bugging. I'm not bugging.
I find that hard to believe.
Yo, look what happened with the
I haven't
15-year-old
watched it.
soccer player. Those boys beat
who?
the American USA girls soccer team. They washed them. 15-year-old
Bro,
boy.
have y'all ever seen the top 10 WNBA players of all time, bro? Are y'all serious right now?
Niggas take Coop, take Coop. I'm not even thinking because this shit is blasphemous. Like I said,
What's her
you
name?
Bro,
wanted to
Leslie.
they don't even shoot. They
Least,
don't even shoot.
least,
Like, you would think if
you
you
tell
can't
me.
dunk, you would be able to shoot better because you would be focused on other shit than being,
you saying they
athletic.
can't
Your
shoot,
bitches can't even shoot, bro.
Niggas
Bro,
simply
look
Coop
at their
is
stats, bro.
way
I
better
really
than
like,
mad
bro.
niggas.
Yo, they
Coop
percentage
can
from the
shoot.
3-point line is shit, nigga.
Niggas
Everyone,
simply
like, they
Coop
don't have
can
no elite
shoot
shooters, bro.
way better than mad niggas, bro.
No way. You bugging, bro.
Mad
Yo,
Those
Look
I
it
niggas.
up,
think
bro.
that girl
are normal
boxer.
dudes.
Now we could talk about boxing. Now she can't beat none of the top ones, but I think she could get
Who?
Clarissa Shields got a better
six
chance
and
of
up
beating a nigga in
contender.
boxing than any girl in basketball got a chance of beating any nigga in basketball.
Clarissa
But
Shields
it's
might
just
beat a
one
regular dude,
physicality. Bro,
but
Facts.
if they play a finesse game, if you talking about two, like I said, Deanna Taurasi versus somebody in the league,
Name
and
somebody.
they in a finesse game, and
Name somebody, and I'm gonna tell you if she can
anybody,
beat him. Just name
I would,
name anybody.
I'll take Drew Holiday's youngest brother, the youngest Holiday, will get
You
his
are
he will
ass
smoking,
wash
whooped.
bro.
her.
If
He
He
will
will
if
fuck
wash
her
her.
up,
he
bro. You bugging,
if
bro.
no, he won't. No, he won't. Unless,
Yes,
like
he
I said,
would.
if
Diana
he play a
Taurasi is
finesse
skilled,
game,
bro. She's not
if he
athletic
don't,
enough to keep up with no man that's
if if
in the league, bro.
if you, what he got to do is, like I said, he's gonna have to turn around
You don't
and
have to back
stop
her down. No,
backing
he
her
don't.
down.
No, he
Yes,
don't.
he
They don't.
do.
The bitches don't
You
play
don't
no
got
D,
no
bro.
jumper. You don't
Bro,
got
I
no
really be
top.
watching, bro.
You
Like,
don't got no
bro,
jumper. I
she gonna
really
go
be
right by her,
watching
bro.
sports TV. No,
These
he's
bitches don't
not.
lock up. Who's a lock? All right,
What?
name me 2
At
lock up defenders
Rossi,
in the WNBA that be locking up the other girls in the NBA. None of them be locking up, bro.
No, that's
I like
bullshit.
when
I ain't
y'all
been
go at it
watching
because
in a
that
minute
shit
to
don't be
watch
going
some
nowhere,
comedian
y'all.
to be telling you this shit.
I like when
Fucking
y'all go at it.
what's the name? The chick to play for the Liberty. It's mad bitches. It's like you're bugging, bro. You're
I'm on the
just being
fence
on
with
some
that.
man
I
shit
kind
right
of
now.
agree. It
I
gotta
don't even
be.
like I said,
I
I don't
bro.
even
think
want
the
to
chick
touch
who
on
can
it because I
handle
don't
I
her.
even
just
like
feel like
We might not
the
know her.
fucking the vigor that y'all are on right now. Y'all on some. I don't even want to talk about it the way y'all sound, nigga. Y'all just sound like some old fucking
we sound like
white people right now.
men not equal to women. That's what we sound like, and that's a fact. Like
Yeah, pretty
it don't
And
have
I
much.
nothing to
feel
do
you.
with
Yeah,
that.
pretty
It
much.
don't
When
have
I
nothing to
Pretty
look,
do.
much.
when I
That's
have
sad.
looked at the WNBA,
That's
I
a
could
fact
see
though.
like they play slow motion, like how when I look
OD,
at it, you know what I mean. So I can understand where he come from. You look at him like, nah, they
bro.
get
They
burned.
can't stay in
Yeah, but
front of
you
them, bro.
can't. But
Gotta
hey,
be a
hey, what
few
I'm
Bro,
trying
people
to
an
that
tell
get
them
NBA
on.
player
is
coming
like
out
I
in a triple
understand.
threat, no,
He asked me,
you
bro, like you're just over. Yo, this shit, bro. I'm
sorry,
about to cut niggas completely off, bro. Nothing else we talk about. You're like really into this shit, bro. Who pissed you off, my nigga? Who told you something different
bro. I
about
talk
this?
about everything the
Nigga,
same
I've
way when we
really
had these talks,
seen
bro. The
you.
same way people
Hell
thought
no.
I was
Nigga,
mad
you're
yesterday.
cutting me up, nigga. Any of it, if we just even like last night, yesterday morning, nigga, you're cutting me off. You're going hard body about this shit, bro. This shit
It's sports.
bad, bro.
It's a little different with sports. My bad.
Nigga, I go hard body too with sports, and I'm passing about shit, but y'all niggas just like some hungry motherfucker. You sound like LT about this shit, about bitches, bro. Like I don't like when niggas just we fuck bitches just to just do it, bro. Like damn, money. You won. You're
I
right. You right. You're right.
wait.
You're right.
Time out. Court.
You're
Time
right.
out. Nah,
No
it's
nigga.
going left because I never
No,
said, bro.
no, you're right.
Seeing the fact about men and women not being equal as far as physical, bro, don't have nothing to do with hating on bitches, bro. I didn't hate on nobody, bro. I just
I
say
mean,
that they're not equal.
I'm just
As far
saying.
as
I'm just
athletically,
saying.
they not
This
athletically they
shit.
not equal. All right. So tell me this: why no women's world records in no sports are faster or match up with no men's? Why is that? If they equal, they fastest runners, they highest jumpers, whatever sport you
What
want to
about
pick.
what about
None of their world records are
I don't
matched
know
up
how
to
we
men.
could compare it,
How is
but
that?
what about Serena Williams? Like
What,
with her career, is her
what
numbers
about it?
up?
Serena Williams said it
Serena
herself.
Williams
She
admitted
was getting
herself,
washed.
bro. She played a top. Yeah, she said herself. She played a top tennis player. She get watched. She said it's a totally different game. It's too fast. She said that out her mouth. That was like this year or last year.
Okay, all right. So I
It's
think
not to hate on them. It's just that
not the
they got to
top
accept that they're
boxers,
not equal.
but
That's all. Like
as
that's
far
it.
as boxing, I
I
think
mean, that's the
I
reason
think
why
there's
I'm
a
saying this
handful of
because
fighters out there.
again, bro, like this started off you asking me. This is why I don't like your aggression about the shit. Is because you asked me a question, like you just want this shit so bad. You asked me a question, I didn't even get to answer the initial question, but the initial question was how I felt, and when I answered it, you was disappointed. Your initial question was what again? Remember your initial question was what was the girl? I didn't hear the question. What was the girl feeling like her getting paid like that? Now, regardless of you even what we just discussed, regardless of them even being able to compete like a man, don't got nothing to do with how they should get paid. They're out there training, they out there working, and they still playing the same game against
And
another group of
it's a
women
business.
that's on their level, and it's a business, so they want to get paid. You just run through. You don't like my answer, and you're just viciously. You still, bro. You are coming through the computer and the speaker like a motherfucker, P. West. I mean, nigga. Even when you was talking about the vegan shit yesterday morning, you did not sound with this much vigor, bro. Like this is crazy. But again, you won this one, bro. You're right. Can't no WNBA bitch fuck with none of them. But your initial question, I would just say to the young ladies that's out there putting on a show, and for some reason it just not interest men. Just like I was gonna say, then I should have said a long time ago to change the subject. It's just the same way, just like rapping with a female. Once the female doesn't show her boobs or shake her ass, you're not gonna really listen to a female artist for so long. It's the same type of shit. It's certain things that for some reason, as a man, we think it doesn't straight stroke our thought process to give them that. It still might just be an egotistical, manly thing to just think that that's something that we do and that shit's ours. So it's no way in hell. I don't know if that's it. Initially, it's some niggas tissue, but the reason why I would think what you asked me, and the reason why they can't get the revenue because the revenue is not made because the interest does not strike enough people. But do they deserve that same type of money if they're on TV and the money's generated? Then why the fuck can't they get the same type?
Yeah, that's the whole point, though. I said that too. I said they don't. I said they didn't. They've never made They never had a year of profit, bro, for over 20 years. That's just bad business. That's all I was saying. And
They
I said
don't
somebody
have that
brought it up yesterday. I meant to ask you
storyline.
this
They need a
yesterday, but I had
storyline.
forgot, bro. Huh?
I said they need a storyline so they could get promoted right. They need,
Bro,
like
they
a
biggest
pedigree
demographic is men.
storyline.
I don't understand why
Cause
the
the
girls don't watch more, because the girls
NBA
just
was
play
in
it
the
more.
same situation, kind of before Bird and Magic. You
Nah,
understand
they
what I'm
was never on
saying?
the verge of. They never was not profiting, bro.
Who you talking about? The NWA?
The WNBA was never not
Nah,
profiting,
he
bro.
said what
No, I'm
Eddie said
comparing.
makes
I'm
sense. He
comparing
said
it
the
with the
NBA
NBA.
if
It was a
but
time where the NBA wasn't like where they was at now. Magic and Bird helped that. Am I right, T?
Nah, facts. That
Yeah,
whole
that's facts.
That's
press
all
That's
I'm
run when they
facts.
had
saying.
their
we
Like
know
the
profit.
that's
women,
fact. They
like
Facts.
always
maybe
said
they
the
could
But
create.
they wasn't losing.
Magic and
They
Bird.
wasn't losing money before them. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, bro. They
Like
wasn't
the
losing money. The
women,
NBA wasn't losing money.
maybe they could create their own league. Maybe they could get promoted. Maybe they own games
I
need to
think
be on YouTube,
more
and the people
unfortunately,
could donate to the
I don't
players
know
they like. They got to be
what they
promoted
gotta
different.
do. I don't know what they gotta do if they, like you said, promotion or make it mandatory on their men. But it's something on them niggas or something that the NBA, since it's their baby, like, and do you try to talk about equal? That's why they gave old girl the Spurs shit. Well, she deserved it because she was a motherfucker. She was somebody who would beat somebody up, as you asked me.
You put them out there with some
But
eyelashes that can maintain the glue amongst the sweat and some thongs. Niggas gonna
yeah,
watch.
of course. Now that's going too far, but of course
Nah,
that
that's
no,
not
and
going
not
too
only
far.
that, Eggy, it's like no, and it's also I think that that's what they lean into too. It's just like to me, it's more like Jay-Z running Def Jam. I feel like they're saying or feel like that the NBA and them niggas ain't like the niggas themselves and on Adam Silver from Stern, they're not doing as much as they could do to help the cause neither by not doing extra shit they could do to help the shit.
They need to come in the hood and get
Bro,
some regular
should
chicks that could
should
play.
the
Cause
NBA get
NFL don't
should
got
the
no
C
highlight, no many highlight
should,
moments. They got to get out
should
there.
the should the CFL get paid like the NFL just because they work hard in the CFL, or should it
I
be
was
based
just
on what
thinking
they
about
generate?
the women's football league. I was just thinking about that shit.
Yeah,
No, but
that lingerie football be
I don't
lit.
even know what you're talking about with the PFL, but the PFL ain't got nothing to do with the fucking NFL. That's like
I
on
said
them too. Like you got to
I said
just like out here.
should they be paid the same? Should they be paid the same? That league,
He
the
he
CFL and
making
the
the
NFL.
Not
comparisons
if
that
they didn't know they
they
shouldn't get
sound the
paid like
same,
what
but
you
they're
said was
different. They're a
like. They
different
should
entity
get
though.
paid the same. It's like the top nigga know $100 million, but they should get paid the same on the level of what they do in the same type of upright. You see what I'm saying? If they're getting, they should get millions of fucking dollars.
You
If
talking about
they're
morally?
pretty
I'm
much
talking about like
right.
production though, based on their production and what they
Yeah, that's
value is.
what I'm saying.
Everybody,
But that's what I'm
right?
talking about. Their value and their production should scream something. No, there's no girl like what you would say
Right.
only on this. I'm gonna agree with. There's no chick right now that could ever ask for right now for no $200 million. You just be doing that. You
Not
see what I'm
even
Look,
saying?
200
No,
million.
I
huh?
remember a time like
You can't
I'm
ask for
talking
more
about
money
I
that you're
was
bringing in any business. Can we agree on that?
I can't, because you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. You can ask for anything you want to ask. You know that.
Well, okay.
And you might get it. You don't say whether it makes sense or not. Like everything, the business that we live in, the business that we're a part of right now, like we was talking about a little while ago, and not talking about. It's like nigga, we're part of a fucking billion conglomerate. Like nigga,
No,
I
but
never
what
seen
he's
nobody
talking
get
ask
paid
about is
for
more
you
than.
can't
anything.
get
Are you
paid
gonna
more
get
than the
it?
I
business.
never
Are
seen
you
nobody
gonna
get
get
paid
it?
more than what they bringing in. I never seen that before in my life in no field.
But you can ask for it. But you can still ask for it. You
if
still
they
can
had a
ask for it.
Clarissa Shields in the WNBA. Like they got to get somebody out there to make some noise or something. Because the people did it for the NBA. In my opinion, Boston did it. Cause in my opinion, the NBA was built off of hate, like race, in the '80s. Cause
With
I
the
remember
Magic,
my father, like me, he was a Lakers fan, and
Lakers,
he couldn't
yeah.
stand the
Going
Knicks.
against it.
But when they played Boston, he cheered the Knicks on because he couldn't stand no motherfuckers. Like the world couldn't stand. Only people who love Boston lived in Boston. Race played a big um place in the NBA success.
And that's the funny shit. As late as how black we've been, and even then though, that like the and like, but I can see it like Duke as much as all of us hate. Well, not all of us, but as much as I hate Duke, and most hood niggas do. But then of course there's some that do like the fuckers. But
Nigga said
the
sports
funny thing
infiltrated
about
the
it though,
trade.
Eggy, it's like we always had niggas on the squidar. So I guess the niggas that like you pops and shit like that was looking at niggas like Grant Hill or looking at niggas as Toms or something. But bro, like you gotta think about it. That's what I would never understand if I was from that time or older. If we was older, because bro, the nigga, the old man, got fucking got got the first black nigga in the league on the squad, nigga. He had niggas on the squad. Red All
Cause he
Black
knew
had.
he seen the future. You could tell by that. He knew he wasn't dumb. He could have been racist too, but it was all about that money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean that I doubt it, but it's. I mean, no, I ain't gonna say I doubt it, but yeah, because money is
And they
certain
played
people's
a
faces.
big
Money is
part
more.
in.
I mean, because he get like what he got, like that shit was bigger. He could have been racist and didn't get everything that he got. Where he did something and getting the attributes of being, you know what I'm saying,
Bill Russell never came
getting
back, did
good.
he?
Come back from what?
To Boston. It's something he said he'll never do. Like they so racist. He'll live in Boston.
Nah,
It's some
not
shit
Bill
he said.
Russell. It's something else. Bill Russell's
Nah,
definitely
it
like a
was
soldier
Bill
for life.
Russell. I remember
I don't
because they
know.
was talking about how he could win a game and get praise, but go home and it be shit in his bed. He said that like, you know,
No, it was a lot of
like
bullshit. You know,
devastating.
it's a lot of shit, but I don't think that it's something Bill Russell's still out here, bro. It might
It
have been.
was
So I don't
something
know
he
what the
said
little thing
though.
that
I
you
heard
talking
out his
about.
mouth.
It probably been some a little situation, but I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
Now
But
that
Bill
man
Russell's
should
still
get
out here. He
celebrated.
wouldn't go
Word.
against
Bill
that nigga,
Russell should
Mr.
get
Celtic.
celebrated.
Huh?
I said Bill Russell should get celebrated. Word.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be way more than what he get. Niggas know, but it's supposed to be. They got six of them. I mean, six of them. They got two handful of them things, nigga. Like,
Yeah, he got 11 chips.
all right, nigga, coaching, winning while coaching, nigga, and all that shit.
And he did it at a time you know they was grab
Not
that
even the
ball,
11
boy.
chips. He
You
was
know
the
he was
main
going
one of
for it.
the main factors with the 11 chips. No Robert Ory type shit.
Bro, but it ain't no light, nigga, please. Robert Orion, okay, Bill Russell should not be in the same shit as you know better than that, P.
No. I said he was the major factor in all 11 of those. Not just getting rings on some fortunate to be there type shit like Robert Ory. I wasn't comparing them. Hell no.
Yeah, Robert Ory might have been fortunate. His rocket shit. I mean, his one rocket
I'm
shit.
saying
That
he
no
is
two.
shit.
He was a part of
Facts.
that shit, but the rest of the shit was just shots. You know what I'm saying? It count, and he was a part, but he was really a part of the rocket shit. But all the rest of the shit, it was moments. Like he won't really out there balling ball. Even the Lakers shit. Even though I mean, what he do when he hit that three, he might have been on D, but he won't like a part of the Lakers rotation or nothing a lot of them times. Like he
Who,
never done
Horry?
that. That's yeah.
Nah, he played a factor in they championships. Trust, it didn't seem like it. But just because he was out there, allowed them to do what they do, man.
No, they
Moments
would
in
like. I
life,
mean, I'm always like, if
right.
you it didn't matters, I'm always good
Salute,
with the
Aggie.
role type players,
Now, if
but
y'all want
not
to say
always good.
John Sally, I'm gonna agree with that. John Sally
Who?
definitely benefited. John
Oh,
Sally.
John Solly got a free
Being
ring
on the
with them
Bulls
niggas.
and the Lakers and shit.
Yeah, both of them shits was freebies. He just stole chips with both of them niggas. Especially with the Bulls. That Bulls shit was bullshit. The
What
Chief went
about
over there and
what you think about
stole one.
Dwight Howard? I think he played a part in a championship last year.
Yeah, he been balling. He
Yeah.
balling for the Sixers now. He been balling lately.
Right.
Old fruity ass nigga. He gonna go to the Hall of Fame and
Yeah, he a
everything too.
cupcake for sure.
He gonna end up getting 2 or 3 rings. It might be 4 fucking. He gonna be the same way. End up should have been rings on his own coat, but he gonna walk
Yeah,
away with
yeah.
backpack
What's
Dwight,
up,
big.
Dwight
Will?
Howard's a
Will
weirdo.
asleep?
Yeah, he's a weirdo.
Oh man, this nigga curled up,
Yeah, he
man.
is gay.
Stomach.
That dude. He been suspect.
That's his business. Ain't nothing wrong with that. A lot of people are happy these days.
The Lopez brother gay too, right?
Nah,
I
that's
know
the
one.
what's
The one with the fro?
Nah, the Collins
Oh
brothers.
yeah,
the
Collins.
Collins
Okay,
Yeah,
boys?
Collins.
Those
damn,
the
my
Yeah,
bad.
Collins
Collins
boys.
twins.
Collins
I'm
brother.
about to say another one he came on to. I
It,
don't put it past none of these niggas.
Dwayne Wade is too, bro. He got to come out the closet already.
Word.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
Dwight
that
been
is.
some
I think
suspect.
that's
But
just I
what
don't
you
know.
mean? What you call it? Did that interview though? He said there's other niggas in the league that down low though. The Collins dude. So they definitely in the
Yeah, a lot of them, even just like the dude, you
fact.
forgot, dude, P, you be into it like that. You forgot the dude, damn, I forgot his name, but if you follow sports, you'll know him talking about. But it was a dread dude that used to be on ESPN, and he was just he's just like one of them dudes that'll be on. I was about to say cold pizza, but he'll get little slots on like when Jamel and Mike had their show. You know how they always rotate them niggas.
Okay. He had long dreads or they was like short
Nigga,
Yeah,
type
did
shit.
you
nah, he
say
had long
cold
dress.
pizza,
He had
nigga? God
glasses. I
damn.
forgot
I
what
think I
his
know who you're
name
talking
was.
about. I can't remember that nigga name though. Yeah, he did. He
Yeah,
was
and
seemed
he
like
was
yeah.
gay, and he said the same shit. He was like, "Yo," he used to interview and go in the locker room, and he was like, "Yeah, it's a few niggas out there this gay." He was like, "Yo, he keep it cool with the niggas," but he was like, if he ever catch them on their Instagram or being somewhere fronting on a gay dude, then he expose them if that
Yeah.
happens.
All
I
right.
forgot what dude's name. Oh, Queen of Attraction, Aggie is here. What a lineup, no sir. Good morning,
What you
Miss
think about?
Queen.
You
But
think
Aggie is here.
Dennis Rodman was gay?
I wouldn't trust my booty around that bastard, but nah, I think he's straight.
Nah, Rodman, he's on some. Yeah, he might be
Right,
bi.
like I said, nigga, I ain't gonna sleep around you, nigga. Keep one eye open, nigga. We in the military.
Yeah,
That's what
Yeah, he
nigga like.
probably
Oh, good job. Like I see that shit. I told my peoples that nigga. That nigga would sit up there, nigga, make a regular play. Did this over there, just smacking the nigga in the ass. Yeah, good play,
Because I
good
would
play.
think
Like
like
nigga,
if you gotta get in the game and Rodman gotta check you, like as a man, that'll fuck your game. You're like, God damn, I got this
hell
nigga
yeah.
on me,
That's how
man.
you should.
Shit.
Yo,
I
he
ain't trying
the
to back this nigga down.
Yo, he the first motherfucker that was the funniest shit, and that's how that ain't the only reason why they won. But when they was playing the Bulls that year, remember, I know P was all y'all remember though. But when that nigga, the nigga got a technical because he was fucking with Karl Malone so hard, nigga. He was laughing
Right.
at when he got in his head, and the nigga was at the free throw line, and he just looked at him and just started laughing like I'm in you, nigga. The referee
Fact.
teed the
I
nigga
love that.
up
I don't
because
know
he was
why I
in that
don't like
nigga's
Karl
head.
Malone. Huh?
I don't
Nah,
like
that's
that
how
nigga
we
either, son.
I
I
don't
young.
know
never
why
did,
None
I
of
bro.
don't
us
like
do
him.
yo, Karl
because
Malone's a molester. He's a pedophile.
Yeah,
Fact.
that's a fact.
I
Word.
never
That's a
heard
fact.
that one. I never heard
Yeah,
that
he
one.
was
Yeah,
in
Yeah,
college,
I
man.
don't
bro.
know
He got
why
Yo,
this
he
niggas
had
young
hate
sex
joint
him.
with a
pregnant.
13-year-old
Word, I
girl when he
never
was
liked
20.
him.
Facts.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Facts.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Dirty playing
Yeah,
motherfucker.
his son's in the NFL.
And I think
But
that's why he
I don't
always
think
stayed off the scene too. Like he don't never want nobody to bring that shit up, so he just stay off the bro.
You
His
know
whole
they
career,
said
bro. You ain't never
he
see that
ain't
nigga
the
like.
type to be no analyst and nothing extra anyway. He's
when
supposed to
he
be with
Nah,
when
nah.
he
I'm talking about when he was
disrespected
playing,
Kobe
bro. You
and shit.
couldn't find that nigga off the court, bro. Like you wasn't seeing no
oh
Karl Malone interviews and no
yeah,
shit
he a
like that.
different
Like
type of nigga
he be
anyway.
on his
That's why I
farm
said
low.
I think that Eggy, that's why I think that Eggy don't fuck with him like Tim Duncan. Like nigga as nasty as Tim Duncan is, you don't see niggas like really fucking with that nigga like that. That's just that
He's
nigga
really trying to press
mentality
up
of all
on Kobe wife and shit.
Yep.
Word.
He
people call Malone right. Oh, he's
he
trying
made
to
yeah
tap
he made
in.
like a
Like,
racial slur to her, like, and he made a pass at her.
Coin, hit that link. Give us some stock
there's,
tips.
I think that's her. I'm trying to put her up there. Should be able to. Yeah, you should be able to get on.
I'm here. Good morning.
Good morning, Coin.
Good
Give us some
morning.
stock tips. What you putting your money on?
Oh,
Salute.
stocks.
Stop. Well, have you been looking at Macy's?
Nathan?
Macy's.
You
Nah.
you can mess with Macy's and stuff when you mess with Bitcoin and shit like that.
Yeah, you can go on
Dogecoin went up.
Robinhood.
That's
You
stock.
could go into Ameritrade, Acorn, Stash. You could, all of like
How do you
when
do it on
the
Robinhood?
shutdown last year, Macy's was like under $4. Now it's at 20 something.
You fucking with the Bitcoin?
Yeah, that's doing well. Bitcoin, yeah, but I like Ethereum.
So why you not giving us them tips? You know where the money at. Stop fronting.
Ethereum,
Yeah, you gotta.
Ethereum Classic, and Ethereum.
Nah,
That
be
one right
specific
there.
now. Be
It's
specific. Don't hide it.
it's both Ethereum by itself and Ethereum Classic. Last year,
You not
Ethereum Classic was like 423, and it's over $20 now, and that happened in less than a year.
nah, I
And
gotta put this
Ethereum
in the
was
back
like
chat.
at $400, and now it's 2,000, and that happened in like 8 months.
Anybody know about that other coin?
Coin, you see that in the back chat?
DOGE
What
coin?
about that right there?
Well,
I don't
in
want
the
to put
back,
that
let me
out there.
see.
Might got pulled
Dogecoin
back up.
sword.
Yeah,
Yes, but
Dogecoin, right?
I see it though.
that one right now, Eddie Egg, you they have a lawsuit going on. So I
But
don't know if you
that's gonna
sell
get cleared
or
though
buy
by
it.
the. That's gonna get cleared, I believe.
No, the coin is still doing good because a lot of people bought a lot of shares. So it's almost at $2. But right now they got a lawsuit going on. So you can't sell it or buy it no more. Whatever you got is
No, you
just going
can't.
higher.
No, I'm just not gonna get a platform. It's a pop-up platform. You can still buy it. You can still
Oh,
buy it.
okay. Because on
It's one
Coinbase you
platform
cannot
taking it.
buy it.
Nah, not coin. I think it's Webull. Webull.
Yeah, I didn't go
Oh,
over there
it's
once
not
it
Binance. It's
happened.
Webull, I think.
Well, the XRP is good. Algorand is good. Binance is good.
The reason why I think they stopped because they know it's gonna go up to like $30 soon. That's what people talking
Yeah.
about.
Well, in school they estimate
I'm gonna
by the
hold
end
that
of the year,
motherfucker forever.
Bitcoin will be at 100K by the end of the year. They said
Well, I
Bitcoin
think
is
Macy's is a good Macy's is good to invest in. I think all the
and
major
Big O is up
companies.
there too.
You said Big O?
Yeah. It was
Oh,
Big O was like
oh,
$57 when I started, and now it's like at 90 something.
wow.
And that
Oh, I
happened in
gotta
like
jump on
4
that.
months.
Oh, I gotta jump on that. Little son. Oh man, I'm glad you
It was
told me that.
$67 like in November, and now it went up to $101 or $99 in like 4 months.
What you hold for a long term?
Yeah, I'll be holding it for a while. Yep. And another one I get into, and I know it sounds funny, um the correctional facilities. You could get in them Rikers Island in them.
What's this? What's the one? I'm looking. Planted Technologies. Yeah,
Those are
Planted Technology.
well, I heard some people in school getting into that. They said
Oh,
Walt Disney is good. Royal
yeah,
Caribbean
Disney.
Cruise, that's good.
And what
Walmart too.
American Airlines.
Yep.
Um,
all those ones you naming is not really a regular stock. It's just like some of them are high risk, and then you got blue chips, Macy's and stuff. Those are blue chip stocks, so they take a little time, but you don't lose on those stocks. But Walt Disney, they doing good, and what don't never fail and has survived all these crashes, marijuana. Tilray,
Visa, Nike,
yeah, Nike, all of them,
Coke.
all of those are doing good. The thing is that some stocks, if it's a blue chip and it's over a few $100s, I don't always jump on that. Like Bitcoin and stuff, yeah, because you see it's just going through the roof. But I don't get on all those high risk ones. The thing is, if they go up overnight, you win. But if they crash, you lose big time.
I've been looking at Nikola all this week. I think they gonna go big.
Well, people been though in school, people been investing in them.
That's a good price for that car. Oh, I need to touch up and wash off.
Okay, so you could those are good ones, Aggie. And I think one of the movie theaters, AMC or something like that, that's good. But y'all don't. I know people don't want nothing to do with the jail, but to invest in the correctional facility,
Yeah, that's gonna be money. That shit gonna
that's
work.
good money. And if you into
if
something, you part of it, you help make decisions on it.
if you I don't know anything about this, so Queen, if you put like y'all saying, like if you buy something and then like you say you sell it, or whatever, you get off of it, you can get back, you can get it again though, right?
Yep, you can buy it again, or you could buy something else. It's
It's
up
gonna
to
be
you.
high. It's just gonna probably be most likely higher. It's just gonna be at a different rate. You might get it low, sell it,
Right.
take
But also, if you people got to be careful because, like, if you want SSI and all of those things, you really don't have the privilege of buying and selling
to
stocks.
fucking buying stuff. Yeah.
The 1099, you don't have those privileges if they cut if you getting some help from the government. And I see a lot
Yeah.
of people
This how you gonna
concerned
get
about
me
that.
rich, Queen. This how you gonna get me rich. I wanna ask you a question.
Okay.
I want you to be honest. Can you read charts?
So, yeah, some of them I can pretty good. The you mean
You
if
don't
it's
fuck.
going
You don't
up or down, or
like. Can you
the margins
predict
and
shit? Can you
yeah,
predict?
some of them I can. Some of them I can. You
Do
really
you
want
fuck
the
with the
one that's going up the
You don't
scale.
fuck with forex?
I haven't, but other people are. I I
Oh man,
I got
Queen, you
some,
wait. Oh, what the fuck? Is you
but I
crazy?
haven't. I didn't.
Is you
Mm.
crazy? You
I
could
didn't
read
get in on
charts
that
and you
one.
not fucking with. Oh, stop playing. I
I know,
need
but
you
I
to
got
look at. I
some
need
out there.
I need
I
you to
don't
look
want to.
into that, man. ASAP.
Okay, I don't want
ASAP.
to go too. Like I didn't want to have so much out. I wanted to be. Every time
It's
you
more
see a
money in
lot.
that. If you're doing that for the long
Oh,
term, you don't
yeah.
gotta really monitor it like that. You can set it up. You know what I mean? But the
Yeah,
like, how you not gonna fuck with a market with $1 trillion in it? Like that's crazy to me.
right. But how much
But
is it a share?
you not buying shares. You dealing with money. You put money in. That's a money
You
game.
yeah, but it's more
Now
than it's not
you could
only
do all of that. You could
it's
do all
not
the same the processes, but if we talking about a faster return on your money, um, that's it, in my opinion.
right. But was it how long of a time though?
What you mean? Yeah, like you could what scalping this
When you
day.
started in and put in and because they was talking about that, but I
It
didn't want to
depends
be
how
like
what you want to do. You could hold it long term. You could do it day to day. What's the other one they call swing trading? Is how
Yeah,
you
now I
want to
didn't
do
get into that. I was reading that, but I didn't really those ones right there, you gotta kind of know stuff and it's not no right or wrong one, Eggy. So you know you could win and you could lose. And I don't
it.
want to end up in the stock
But
market like on the gambling side of the fence.
but check this out. It's the difference of that's why I'm saying you know how to read the charts, right? Which I say if you know
Yes,
how to
because they
read the charts, it'll be easier dealing with the money, seeing how the world go. Cause
because
you could have a feel for that, by the simplest thing where people take vacations at. You can have a feel for that. So trade the money, in my opinion, like they could
you
control the stock market in such a way,
you
but that
right,
money
Eggy,
system
but
gonna keep going.
because I've been on for just a year, I didn't jump in that because you guys were careful. Some people that just started because everything is going so good, they did get into that. But some people remember that thing that happened with GameStop and Reddit.
Yeah.
Some if it ended up flopping and people lost a lot. Michael
That's
Jordan did.
because now see they in my opinion, they could control that. But the money system, how you control somebody putting $10, just $10, and growing it to 1,000 in 2 weeks
Right.
or maybe a week, if you know what you're doing. So if you know how to read charts, like why you wouldn't fuck $100? If I got an opportunity to make 100,000 out of this motherfucker, shit, fuck losing it.
Because
Try every
we're
fucking
sitting
time.
down and he's breaking Boyce Watkins breaks that down. They do break that down in class, but I didn't get into that right away because I'm new. So that's something I'm still studying because it could go through good and then what if a flop happened? And I'm
Remember when
still in
I
the middle
said
of
I see things changing out here? That's one of the reasons, cause the youth fuck with that heavy.
they do. No, the youth are changing. They way more conscious and aware. And I do like that. I do like that. But my thing is some stuff we are new to it. So I'm just scared of like diving in head first and flopping like that. You are right what you're saying about those reading the charts because he teach you the margins and all of that. But I thought like
You
after a
said you
couple
said
of
boys do?
Boyce Watkins,
Okay.
he breaks the whole what you're saying, he breaks all of that down. Like he breaks it all down. He teach you how the money grow, the compound interest, and everything. He teach you how it works. But what you're saying is not bad. I just want to dump on that right away, being that I'm new to it. This is my first year. I know
That's why
it's
I was
going good,
asking.
but
I
what?
gotta read charts a little bit, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Um, Dealing with that money market would be a little easy.
I mean, did you try it yourself yet, or you just started
No,
learning it?
I'm on a demo.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
on a demo. I'm so tempted, you know,
I
but I
mean, you
want to
can
learn
do it.
first.
It
I
just
really want to learn.
you can learn it, but you just got to know with stocks. It's like you got to know to be the good, not the pig or the shark. You want to be able to, yeah, because they have little words. T. You could be the pig and end up like you gambling, playing the numbers and lose everything. You want to be able to have it out a balance.
But
That way,
see,
when
I'm
you
not
lose a
greedy.
little,
If I get 5 cents, I'm good. I'm that petty. It
no,
might
you
take me
are
10
right.
years
Cause
to get to 1 million, but I'm
no,
gonna
but
get that motherfucker
all right,
because I
but
ain't trying to lose.
okay, so then you'll make it, Eggy, because
That's what I'm
you
saying. You
I
got
do you
people who
do have
greedy.
some
I'm not greedy.
patience.
Shit.
You do. It's just you do got to be careful. I do understand what you're saying because I read that, but I didn't get into it yet because you gotta kind of have a good idea what's going on. If not, you can flop. You think you know what you're doing, and you could flop out like how they flopped and coming and trading places at the end with Eddie Murphy, and they thought they were gonna hit big and flop. You got to be careful of that. That
I'm
happens.
telling you, it's people out here who gonna coach you through it, but you gotta learn it yourself though. You have to learn it. It's people people will give you alerts right here on YouTube for free. I'm talking about for free,
Yeah,
but
Boyce
you gotta
Watkins got
learn.
a lot of free stuff. He does. They do. And I saw that. You're right. You're right. I seen it. It's just they do teach you to be careful. I don't want to be in it like I'm gambling, thinking I'm gonna hit the number and don't.
Nah,
Gotta.
I don't look at it as gambling. I understand it because nobody want to lose money. I just look at it as an investment.
No, it
You
is
ain't gonna
because
win all
the
the
stock
time.
market is one of the best places to lose money, to be honest, because it goes up and down. So
Like
you're
if
right
you
about that.
invest, if you invest $1,000 in a major company, you gonna get some dividends back at the end of the year. That
Yeah,
shit might be $25, but if you didn't do nothing with that money, you still would have had $1,000.
right. You will. So you're right
So
on there.
it's real. It's not that hard, you know. But if you understand that charts, you could really make some money in that money market for real,
You
fast
can, but
too.
I just really like I see the economy adjusting right now where the shutdown was here, but stuff starting to go back to normal. So I would kind of see where it's at in there before I jump on it because with the shutdown, some things did better than they should and some things did worse. And now that it's kind of transitioning back, it's starting to balance out different. And that's going
Mhm.
to have effect on some things on the stock market, not everything. Because I
Yeah,
don't know if you
right.
noticed Snapchat. Snapchat was like $7 and it went up to 30 something dollars once the
Yeah,
shutdown came. Everybody just on there taking pictures and stuff. But now
yeah.
people don't know
They
what's
gonna
going to
get
happen.
XR. The reason why I think XRP is gonna be successful because that it's a it's universal money, and that's what they
Well,
do
in
for
school, they said it's going to be,
transactions.
they believe it's going to be successful. They said you can't say it for sure, but they believe it's going to be successful.
Yeah, that's what they're using in China
I
right
heard
now.
that shit. I thought they were cash that. Oh my god.
Right, but now
Yeah, that's what
Coinbase,
they
you
say.
could buy shares of Coinbase. Coinbase is on the stock market itself, the app. You could buy shares into that.
Mhm.
I ain't gonna overdo it. You know,
They,
I
I
got
didn't
like
go
10
into that one
stocks. That's
though.
about it.
They said don't jump into that one right away because it went up. Oh, it went up crazy out of nowhere, like 88 to almost $400. But I don't know if I would invest in that just like that. It's just because it's new and it's a big hype. I would be careful of that.
Yeah, I just want the little shit.
Anybody, I mean, even YouTube is on the stock market.
They can have all that expensive shit. I'm looking for the shit under 20 cent, nigga.
Well, you can because I didn't tell nobody, but Hexo, that's a marijuana one. I bought a lot of those. They were 66 cents. Now they like at $7. And that happened in like a year. And they
But
was
they
less
was
than a
told
dollar.
don't invest in the marijuana stocks yet.
That's what they was
I
trying to
might
tell
have
us,
to.
but then we switched up. People don't stop smoking weed, Eggy Egg.
Never will.
It don't it
They have
survives
one of those. They
crashes.
have. Can you
Think
put
about it,
some
T.
down in one of those? Do they have one of those? What's the name? Is somebody on the market
What you mean?
with their growing? Like you said,
Yeah,
yeah? You can
yeah.
invest in somebody that's growing.
Yes. They on the
They
market. People
told me
want you to invest. A lot some of the
they just
rappers
had
too. The
Some,
battle rappers, they be asking people to invest in it. So yeah, the people do not stop smoking weed no matter
you
what.
know about.
So it
I
survives.
don't want you to get off of this shit because Aggie, you still have your questions. I want to ask Queen because we talk about that. Why I asked that question. I know it was hideous or whatever, but how long and what exactly happened to exhibit situation?
To which situation?
Exhibit where
It
you know Yeah, with the weed and with his weed company and shit.
I'm not sure what happened to Exhibit. I'm
Oh,
not.
I
It's
oh,
so much other weed people out that now I don't even like Pepper and Tretch's daughter got a weed farm now.
okay.
I forgot what happened to Exhibit because so many people are out now with it. Like they got a
Because
beer with
I
weed
know,
in it now.
like I know it's a lot of NBA players too that's doing it for a good cause or whatever. The reason why I thought you had known is because I think Exhibit has something to do with some battle rap with some of that shit too. But I know he been doing his thing, and he's like somebody who been in it for like once they started legalizing and shit like that. That he been working hard to get that shit, and that's why I thought you knew about it because
Him and
he
Spice
been.
One, both of them do. Both of them from California. Him and Spice One, both of them do.
Hmm.
They're doing good in it though.
Yeah, but I mean, but Spice One's still legit. But they took what's the name, lost his. But like I said, Exhibit lost his shit, or he got sued. Like
I
they
didn't,
fucking.
but that's the thing. Nobody knew if he did something wrong or if he got played. They're not saying. We don't know if he
Nah,
got
basically
played.
he getting sued, got played because he basically used what's the name? Napalm is the name of the company. And it's basically fucked up
Oh,
because that's something that his business partner should have told him. So that basically, because of Hiroshima, the shit that happened in China, what I'm saying, them dropping bombs in Vietnam and shit, like that's offensive. So it
so
can't be a
that's a
company because
yeah.
that's like
You
a
can't
racial
do that
slur.
though. You can't do
Right.
that. You can't. See, we
Exactly. But
didn't know
somebody
that.
his lawyers and his people should have been that's something that should have happened
I was gonna
before
say,
he
where's
even
his advisors? T history. Where's the people's at that he have on his team? They didn't catch that to
Mhm.
tell him about it.
That's what I'm saying. That is crazy. And all
That's
that shit. Y'all was
crazy.
just that fixated to do it that y'all didn't think about that. That's like crazy. And then
Cause
him, he
they
could
they
have
they
could have
thinking they thinking like me though. Cause once I heard, I'm like, man, that's some fire shit. I'm not thinking
huh?
about, I'm not thinking about the bad that come with it. I just might be thinking about, yo, that sound fly as hell.
Yeah, but you know what type of world we live in now that like you can't do nothing crazy like that. And that shit, napalm, that's what killed people. Like I mean, maybe I'm just saying that I'm not, and then I'm not trying to argue against you
That could
with
mess up his
that.
whole life though.
Yeah, that could even go, and he
You
comes
think
from that
so?
area, like, but yeah, that shit could be deeper. That shit sustained. It can be bigger than what it is. It's just somebody just should have known that shit. Just like basically, like I said, just like what happened to Smith and Wesson, what happened to Biggie and them. Like Biggie, like they knew that quick. By the time Biggie came out, they let it be known you can't be Biggie Smalls, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Smith and Wesson, by the time they made their first and second album, them niggas, them whiteys jumped on that ass. You can't be Smith and Wesson like that.
Yeah,
So that's why
that's
they
true.
changed to Cocoa Brothers. You know what I'm saying? They didn't even really lose no money about it. They just had to change their name. And it's the
Yeah.
same type of shit. There's
Let
somebody
me
in
get
that camp.
napalm is the name of the bomb, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it came out good. Good.
Oh,
Okay.
I understand
Well,
it. I understand it, but
Yeah, it's corny shit, especially in our terms. It's corny ass shit. But like I said before, look at like you can't even run around and say Merry Christmas to everybody, bro. Like you see that, like that shit don't even come up on the TV screen no more.
that
yeah,
nigga
because I
that
think
nigga
that
look Japanese,
Outkast had a
like
problem with the song Rosa Parks, and they had to change that name or something.
Mm.
So I think it's a business thing with these names.
Right. It's just anything. I mean, and then like no, and just like the Christmas thing, anything that's like can be deemed as offensive to some group of people or whatever, it got to go.
Yeah, those things it gets petty, but that's the world we live in. That
That
is.
shit's that shit's whack because I know he put a lot of energy and a lot of time, money, and shit like that. And then I
Because
mean, then
he's not getting no younger, so he's trying to have something else to fall on to besides just being a rapper. He
right,
old.
'cause that's pretty much done.
That's old. So,
I mean, yeah, yeah,
but
that shit's bad.
they always trying to come for our people. I don't understand it.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Because to us, that's like Eggy said in our film. Like to us, that's not. That's like something just like childish as hell. But at the
It
same time, it is what this life and how society is, and being us. That's the reason why I don't. I can't see how somebody and his team wouldn't be able to be like, yo, you sure that shit's dope, but you sure let's look and make sure
you.
we
I
can
agree
run
with
with that.
you. I agree with you 100%. I agree with you because before we didn't see these things. Now it's all coming to the light. So you know what else I saw for the show Snowfall? The real Rick
Uh-huh.
Ross. He said he don't
Uh-huh.
watch that show at all.
I see that a long time ago. Is that because he said it's his shit, and then it's somehow like what we talking about. Somehow they maneuver where they don't even gotta fuck with him at all.
He
They
said
don't
they
even
cut the
gotta.
deal behind his back. He said they was working together, and he said they gave
Oh,
him a deal. He didn't take it, and then John Singleton went with the people behind his back and made the deal without him.
Yeah, they
wow.
try. I
And
think
John,
they offered him 300,000 and said he couldn't like advertise it or nothing. Like just take
Yeah.
this 300,000. That's it. That's
Not
crazy.
only that, he said he wanted kids from California to act in it, and they picked kids from other countries. He said those kids are from London and stuff.
yeah, a
Yeah, I
lot. That's
feel
what
I
like a
feel
lot.
guilty watching it, but I like the storyline.
Yeah, he said that's the thing. They stole the storyline. He said they took
I'm
his
starting to
story.
see. I'm starting to see through some of the acting now. For real.
Yeah,
A lot of
yeah.
I'm
them
talking
is
about
from
on the
that.
main
It's like
character when he get angry. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here.
Yup.
I
I
ain't even watching it. My boy, I seen a couple niggas on Facebook talking about
mean,
my
it's a
man.
good
He
story.
showed up tonight because he's like, oh, now he's acting like my nigga now. I was like, and then this other nigga dropped the nigga back a paragraph like, no, he's been on his shit the whole time. He just adjusting to the way. But the funny thing, like Elvis, damn, I keep slipping. But Idris and a lot of them London dudes, they definitely get a lot of roles. Cause like one, when they first started Eggy, like I know you probably noticed, but like you know when they go to Canada, that's why they do that in a lot of movies. Like y'all, somebody asked me before, but like Blue Ave, like it wasn't shot out here; it was shot in Canada. It's cheaper out there, and then Canada and London is two different places. But like a lot of them black dudes, like Marlowe and the Wires, along with LG Cuba, the dudes from London. I mean, I give them credit for being able to pick up our language and then be able to freak it. You would never know that the niggas was from there, but a lot of
Yeah,
them
they
motherfuckers
sound like they
coming up
sound like
lately.
them. Yeah.
Like that's
They
where they
said they
want to get
study
the
us.
sound from. Huh?
They said they study us as a class.
Yeah,
When
I
I
mean
heard
it's obvious.
when I
Remember?
heard Stringer Bell, when I heard him, I didn't believe it. I just thought he was doing a part in London or somewhere. Like, you know what I mean? It took a minute.
Right,
It
right.
kept going
Yeah,
over
that's
my
why
head.
that's Aegis.
Crazy.
That's Aegis Elba, exactly.
That's
Just like
dope.
damn, you made me figure out and say this saying shit like yeah, that should just be weird. Like I said, I give it to him, but it's like it's a cesspool of you know what I'm saying. They get credit to it, even though I mean, like I said, I give it to them, but
I
they
think
go over
it's
there and get
highly
a lot of.
disrespectful though.
Oh, in this situation, like what they say that you want to get somebody from the area, like it was especially Rick Ross and not having his say so on it and certain shit like that. I don't think it's disrespectful, like in the white world, could be to a Maryland nigga the same way. But I mean, the actor's an actor, Eggy, but I don't know. I guess more or less too in Rick Ross's when it's really a potential, even
I'm
though
gonna
the
take
Wyatt's
your story and I'm gonna
right,
get a nigga from London to play you. That's very disrespectful.
right.
Because I'm sure Rick Ross was like, nah, I want somebody from my community.
Hmm.
I want that bag to rotate in my community. He's a good actor, salute him. But I want it authentic as possible.
But I was thinking about that Western. You ever watch Eggy the shit that is in London? That other series. It's like fucking Power and like that type of shit. I don't know. I always be forgetting it, but it's a series. It's
What's the
just
name of that one?
I keep forgetting that shit. But it's alright though. But them dudes like they definitely they're over there. They had an accent and all of it. Then ain't none of them niggas American. They all from over there. But like if you
And
watch, is it
they have
is it?
their accent or our accent?
They got their accent because they're from
Oh,
there.
okay.
I think what's the P West? If you still here, what's the P West? What's the name of that shit? Isn't it what is it? Schoolboy or Two Boy? It's something boy.
But I wonder how Rick Ross feel with them stealing his.
Oh,
He
you
the
know he
rapper. I mean, the rapper stole his thing, and then they stole his
right,
whole
yeah,
story.
right. Just straight. Fucked by the government, fucked by every entertainment, and yeah, exactly. I know you know
Like,
you fucked.
damn,
He ain't
like a
even done no
CO.
he ain't even done no interview in a minute too. I know. Well, he already talked about that, but he
He
ain't done no
said
interview.
Mayweather shitted on him too.
Wow,
Word.
Yeah.
I can
Oh
believe
yeah, I
it
think
because
I know what you said because he tried to ask him
Like
for bread,
Mayweather just wanted the street credibility. I believe him.
I
but he
believe
ain't
him.
fuck with him like that.
Mayweather could have put him in position right at that point, right there, that very first day. Do you?
But what is it with our men, our people, when we get all these positions higher up and could have chunks of money could come together and we still be messing, we diss each other.
Because when they want you out, you ain't gonna get in. It's just like that. You really gotta do your own thing, man.
So it's not for us then. Not being
They
funny,
don't
we
want
just
you to
need
get
our
no
own
type of
thing.
control. The
Hmm.
best thing to do is make your own movie and put it up here on YouTube or something. I hope your people support you.
Yep,
Keep it
that's
like that.
true.
Word up. Let YouTube get their money. But if your people support you, you'll be all right. Black people don't need that money. We just want our money back and make something. That's it.
Yeah, but
I'm
they
saying.
turn, yeah, because it seems like when you get up there, you're a puppet and they control everything they do. And if they don't do it, then they out and get played.
You like a toy to 'em. That's all. You
And
know what I mean?
I thought I was shocked. I didn't know Kevin Hart wore a dress, y'all. I thought he
Yeah,
said he
Saturday
wouldn't
Night
wear it.
Live.
In school, they was talking about how certain things go in the industry, and they had showed him in a dress, and I didn't know he did that because he said he never would do it. Hmm. Well, I think you're right. We need to be independent and do our own thing.
Soon as he
Definitely.
put that dress on, that door flew open for him.
Yep, it did. It did.
Corny
It did.
motherfucker was doing stadium comedy tours. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but
Salute
if that's what
Kevin
I
Hart.
gotta
But the
do,
funniest thing Kevin Hart said when he was in, to me, to this day, was when he was in Paper Soldier. He told old boy, like, nigga, you only ain't got no sweatpants, no pockets on your sweatpants. Other than that, he just mediocre to me.
yeah, that's true. He's not an Eddie Murphy or he's not. But as soon as he put on that dress, that's when he's got all that opportunity.
Mm-hmm. The dress. That's what everybody been on especially the Saturday Night Live with this fucking Kid Cudi, the newest one to fucking sign up. That shit was horrible. You seen that shit, Queen?
I didn't. Oh yeah, I saw that. They did talk about that. That was horrible too. I said, why did he wear that white dress with them
Yeah.
flowers? I couldn't believe that. They showed
Flowers.
that in school, in class, and you right. We got to be independent and on our own.
I know
Because the
one
other school
comedian
fly
who
man, Boyce Watkins, they started their own films and stuff. But
one
I,
celebrity who don't give a fuck about his career is Corey Holcomb, man. That nigga don't give a fuck. That nigga don't ruin his own relationship. He don't give a
Well,
fuck.
he like what happened with him and this man on the show though. It's like anything. Well, I feel you, but bro, like everybody like him too, bro. I mean, nobody's perfect, but everybody he showed a lot of sucker shit too, bro. Like on his show, when he did that shit to his homie on his show, I don't know if you've seen that shit, but that shit was this class clown shit, bro.
He can't
And
help
that
it
shit,
though.
that's what, huh?
I'm
You said
just
he couldn't
saying he
help
can't
it.
help it. You right. I ain't like this shit. That's some sucker shit. He just
You
can't
know
help
what
it.
I'm
Cause
talking about,
he
right?
did that. He always did that through the years. Throw people next to under the bus and shit. He always do that.
What was that thing when the comedian and the guy, remember that time they was talking about Barack Obama? And what's that comedian? It was a fight on the
Oh
show
yeah, that's the
between
shit
one of
I was talking about. Top Boy. It's just called Top Boy. That was asking y'all seen before.
Oh, that
they
serious?
was
That was all right.
Yeah, that's the
they
shit I
was
was
talking
asking.
about
You ain't
comedians.
never
I mean, they was talking about Barack Obama and they snapped on each other.
what the
Like,
two
damn.
what the two comedians or whatever got mad at each other about talking about it.
Yeah. Yep. They started it was talking about Barack Obama, what he did for the people. And
Mm.
I'll send you the clip, but they um the comedian got he got stole. The guys just started punching him and they had to break it up and stop the show.
Oh
It
yeah,
started with Barack Obama and then it turned into colorism and he was like light skinned niggas or something. And then they started
wow,
fighting. Yeah.
damn.
This
That I
was
mean,
recent.
that's how what's name the dude is much bigger. But see, that's why them niggas. I'm lucky that when me and Eggy was talking about, they didn't get the fighting, but it easily could have went that way. And like he said, his man Holcomb don't care, but the dude don't care neither. And the funny thing about it, and it just be sad. It be the same shit that be, on a typical your boy show up
But
here. It's like dude was just like really having to reintroduce himself to the nigga, like, bro, like, nigga, I'm from the streets too. Like, I'm from here and here. You've been my man for, and they know each other. What did he say, Eggy, for like 3 years, right?
yeah, you start
He
testing a
was
nigga
like,
manhood to get different, man.
he was just like, nigga, well, he ain't never. He's like, nigga, I ain't never seen you do nothing. I never know you from doing nothing like that. Then the nigga was like, nigga, I was out there doing this and that. Cause you ain't seen me do this, don't mean like. But I don't know. The nigga to me, the whole, I mean, it don't mean it's not career ended, but like to tell you the truth, like it kind of affect him because I ain't seen nothing or heard nothing from him since that shit happened. And mad
He
people
did that
that
to
was feeling that
Zoe.
show, huh?
Nah, he got his own show up. He on YouTube. If you talking about the dude with the beard,
Oh, the dude that got into it with it? No, I'm saying I haven't heard, even though it wasn't like that shit was. I mean, I can't say it's moving because it's doing way better than my show, but he's still Corey Holcomb. I'm saying I ain't really heard nothing from Corey Holcomb like since that incident,
Yeah,
and
he
I
just got
just
YouTube.
like I said, I just don't understand how like again like I be having the conversations up here like I don't know, just motherfuckers. Nah, not one Aries Spears
um,
Tyson. It's the dude that's a part of his own show. The nigga that he flipped on in like November or December. It's his
in
own
my
man,
opinion,
and nigga fuck with him since for like 3 years, and that's what I understand. Like they fuck with each other for 3 years, and the dude was explaining to him like where he was from and what he used to be. He from Cali too. He from out there. And he was like, nigga, I'm
Hmm.
from here, and I don't know what the fuck you take me for. And the shit just was stupid. And Corey Holcomb was wrong. He just was dead ass wrong.
ain't
He
the
jumped
first
on the
time
nigga.
that happened with Zoe like that. He got into it with Freeze over something similar a few years back.
Who to
That shit
say
was
dude
real.
or Holcomb?
Yeah, with Freeze Love, the comedian, when he used to be on there. And shit.
Oh,
Zoe and Freeze now. Zoe and Freeze grew up together. They actually grew
right.
up together since teenagers out there. And Freeze was talking
Wow, I wonder
about
what
like a
happened.
man working, supporting his family. And Zoe was talking about, having your own, building your own. And Freeze kind of alluded to, well, I'm working and I'm stable, nigga. You doing your own thing and like you living. struggling. And
Yeah,
it got heated and shit. It's about to fight.
right. I mean, I understand it. We go through that, and like I say up here, like I get it, but I just think some shit just be bad when you know. I mean, it ain't no difference because I can't put them because like I said because of Holcomb and saying it's kind of is definitely a bigger platform than this, but it's just like with the places and it's just I don't know. It's
Nick
just sad to
Cannon
see
was on last week, and he threw. I don't think Nick Cannon gonna come back on. Matter of fact, this the first video they took down from Corey. He had to edit it and put it back up. And the reason why they took it down because they was talking about vaccine.
uh,
Oh yeah, if you talk about
but who
that,
was
they going.
ready?
But you know the
Yeah,
controversy when
that's what I
he
was
just
talking
got
about
out of
Tyson when he shitted on it who was
he was
supposed to be his homeboy.
I
But there's
wouldn't
some
even
people
say that
that's the
shit
only
on
reason
here
why I
what
was
Corey
talking.
was saying. He
The
was
reason why I
that
was talking about Tyson is because in that situation, like it can happen to me, but nah, that can't happen to me like that. But it's just that you know, just showing your ass on a platform like that, and then it's up there for everybody to see, and you just dogging a nigga, some. It's all it is big Willie shit, like being like this is my shit, like nigga, I run this shit, and you're a sucker, like I always say, like
he
again up
feeling
here.
it because Zoe was trying to make a point for Grady. You
Yeah,
know,
for the
that's
girl.
all. It backfired. You know what I'm saying? But if you're a real one, cause that's how it happened the first time. He threw Grady, he threw his man from Chicago under the bus the same way. You know what I mean? And Zoe, touched on it. And all them people who was on Corey's show, you seeing them on Grady's show. You know, Corey number
Yeah.
still there though. You know,
Yeah,
still
like I said, I can be wrong because I won't watch it. I fuck with it. I know he's a funny dude and shit. He come through. But like I said before, but I've always got him, and there ain't nothing wrong with that in certain ways. That like he's just an arrogant nigga, and he feels himself, and there ain't nothing really wrong with that. Because like he said, I guess he just will never be an A-lister, and he doesn't have a problem with that. He feels he does good where he's at, and I'm pretty sure he's not lying about that. But I just think that some of that shit just
I don't
I
even
don't know. I
believe
just
it cause he always talk about it. He want to be in a movie. He want to do
yeah,
all that
you of
stuff.
course he wants that, but yeah, but you're not gonna get it with that, especially the what we know like his attitude. That's exactly what they don't want, bro. And that gives niggas excuses not to fuck with you. That have such an entertain somebody that could fuck with you that want to see you win. Not like nigga, I can't even fuck with it, nigga. Like I can't tell nobody nothing because again, that type of shit. He done already got a strike against him as the angry black man, nigga, and he's a big ass black nigga, bro.
They let us win to a certain extent. It's like they keep an unfair advantage over us. So I don't know. We got to get our own stuff though. Like y'all said, got to do it more
Yeah.
independent.
Yeah, I mean that's what it's been. It's like this shit, and even bigger. Like it is independent queen. It's just the simple fact that, like I said, for me, and I'm not gonna kill it in the war. It's just that to me, I just think that it was kind of a mistake that like you're fucking with somebody like because again, it's just a lot of shit that happens up here that I see, but that's different when niggas just be YouTube friends or niggas kicking it. But it's like even though that's how he met him under them pretense, but I just don't understand just how people be because he just basically was just on that bullshit. This shit that happens up here, this teenage immature shit, just ego going too far. Like nigga, this is my shit. This is how I go. Oh, word, you talking like that? All right, you's a bitch. All right, then tell me what you gonna talk about. Oh, if you don't feel it, then what we gonna do about it? Like you just jump into fighting, you gonna fuck a nigga up behind words that can be expressed, and it's supposed to be a man of 3 years. And then not only that, the nigga, like I be talking about these fake rappers and these motherfuckers, like you go from y'all a ride or die, the nigga for 3 years. Now the nigga's a bitch. You don't know where he's from. And this nigga has to explain that he's from somewhere like y'all 3 years in and y'all doing it. Just
I
it
wonder
like to
how the
me.
conversation went left. I didn't understand that. I didn't understand what was going on.
You know, I'll tell you when left because I think like Eggy said because I think the lady said something and then it and they basically both was putting him on the spot where like what Eggy like basically like when I'm talking about like basically he be on some shit and like when he's like he's contradictory like when he want to say something it's a go and then if somebody says something to him and chill he ain't gonna do it and then the nigga just went off the meat rack with it like nigga you're a bitch
It's a
when I
case
had a
of
fight when them niggas was ready to fight nigga your bitch ass you let this nigga talk to you in a certain way and just start talking about the nigga's manhood and shit off of a regular like off a regular conversation. And like I said, don't get me wrong, that shit does happen in real life. Just like I be telling niggas up there, like when niggas try to, oh, this is just YouTube, but like shit be the same. But and that shit type of shit happens. But I just don't, especially in these days, I
Tried to
don't fuck
shine on
with it
them.
like that. Soon as something
See,
happens between people these days, you just go all the way to the bottom of the pits. Like I said, throwing dirty laundry out there because of one because we getting into an argument. I'm a fucking bitch ass nigga, bro. Like you can if we don't got enough glue or enough of we niggas that you ain't willing to you gonna just tell all my business because a fucking punk ass argument. Like, yeah,
right.
that's what it was over the 20 bins. Then that shit too. Like he kept telling dude was like, I'm gonna pay because he talked about him fucking up the studio exactly. Tyson knew exactly what it was. Cause
Zoe gave him 10 back.
well, he did
Well,
end up giving him 10 back. He was like,
yeah,
nigga, I'm gonna pay
10%
you
to
that
the
money. And I
show.
feel him. That's the same type of shit I'll be on. He said, no, you don't owe it. You don't owe it. Nigga, yeah, like you can talk that shit, but I would do the same thing. No, I'm paying you that 20 bands back, nigga. Cause you're talking about it. Like, no, I didn't tell you. He was telling me you gotta pay it back, but he's talking about it. That's what I'm saying. That's the same thing with your boy. Like niggas, people do appear like niggas talking about a fucking $5 cash app. Like nigga,
Right.
months later, like
Exactly.
nigga, how the fuck would you
Exactly.
ever telling me about a fucking giving me a fucking
It's
like
true.
no disrespect. Like I don't anything that one of you people would do, but I tell people to told people before, saying it now, whatever. If I'm gonna hear about your 150, your $300 cash app, bro. If I'm gonna hear about that shit, don't send it. Keep that shit. If I'm ever gonna
Yep.
hear about that shit, you keep that shit.
Well, you're right on that.
Shit. And he's trying to tell a nigga like, yo,
Corey had
nah,
a val
I'm just
Corey had a
huh?
valid point though. He had a valid point. It was some
Sorry.
fucked up shit to bring on the show, but
Of
when you
course she
found
is
out the
sending
reason
cash app
why,
type.
you'll feel a certain way too. Cause Zoe wasn't in. Corey did it to himself. He did all this to himself. But when you have a fight on a show like that, it fucks up money. You know what I'm saying? And if you get a lawyer, what Zoe did, and you know your lawyer
Mhm.
gonna tell you to go against, Corey. Corey gonna get the perception you coming at him. Why would you even do that? At least holler at me, nigga, before you get a lawyer. You know what I mean?
But
He just stubborn in his way. You know.
yeah, that exactly. You are, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. It's something for us to tell our brother. Exactly, though. That's all I'm saying. You see that, and that's exactly what I'm saying. That's all that it is. It's just again, like, bro, it just be killing me. I don't know if it's like me coming of age or certain things, bro. But like I said, it's just it's life and it continues to happen. It's just like certain shit that just keep amazing me, bro. Seeing niggas older than me do shit like just do childish shit like that, bro. In the places and the things that you got going on, that motherfuckers just don't change. Like no matter how close niggas be to the sun, like motherfuckers will still just pull out that project, that you know what I'm saying, that crazy shit, bro.
just stubborn, set in his ways, man.
You ain't telling them.
See,
You
they
ain't telling them.
programmed us to go against each other, and people
Oh, I
do
know
it.
that. Right? I was talking about that earlier. You right? It's just sad.
I
Like I said,
remember
it's certain times.
he didn't want no cash apps, no money, and nothing like that. And you could see it in his old face, like this a dumb motherfucker. You could see it. You know what I mean? That's how stubborn it was. And that first night he put it up there, that nigga made at least like $15,000-$20,000, man.
Oh, cause
Fucking
what you said? Cause
up.
he did a GoFundMe. He did something to get the money back from the studio.
I respect it. He just was stubborn. Like I don't need y'all money. I ain't getting no cash up in that bullshit set up. But he don't understand. Like these the times people support you. That's where your gift at, nigga. This your Hollywood,
Yeah,
right? Get your money. That's how they get their money. You got
right,
a show and you perform and you don't want nothing from it. Is you crazy? All this
right.
coming out your everything coming out your pockets for years when you got people looking. He just didn't understand that. He said it too. He said, nah, the simplest thing. He just stubborn.
Yeah. Let's say, as far as we go and the way he been doing, he gonna recover from this shit. We talking about it. Just even with him, nigga, especially when you got something. And I even think too, it could work out or whatever. But it's like when you got a good thing going and you got support, and that's the part of what I'm saying too. When you got a partner and you got somebody that's helping out something like that, your podcast like that, and and you got those people. And then I just, like I said, I just remember that one show, and I just don't understand like it's life, but like y'all been rocking and y'all got a unit and y'all really just like don't fuck with each other. Like it ran its course like that. I mean, it's life. But that's what it seemed to me. Like everybody wanted to get their shit off, and like everybody felt the same way except for him.
Corey, a good example, man. You can learn a lot from learn
Yeah, no doubt.
from a man
Because
who
again,
stay.
too, that also showed, like I said, well, either way you look at it, it also shows that you know the he was on. He definitely like anything else feel as though yo I made it this far, I could do this shit, and I got myself this far. So fuck niggas, it's about me. But like some people don't understand. Like we talked about this is something in another realm of shit. It's just that, like nigga, timing, a lot of shit, timing, right people, placement mean a lot of shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the talent and what he went through has been there and he has worked it. But nigga, like yeah, your partners, bro. Sometimes your partners is as good as you, even if you even more talented than them. You know what I'm saying? Just like Jordan and just like Ball, like you could be the illest, but you could be the illest, but just the simple fact that you got teammates that know how to do what you do, nigga. That means something in itself. We got 13 cash apps for 1,300. Tyson, who the hell is Darlene? I like to meet her. Let's see if Gotti woke up. Gotti, good morning. Damn,
Oh
time be
shit, you
flying
got
too.
bullets
It's
in the
like
background or something.
7:45. Nah, Bullet's just sleep. You know how he is. He's somewhere else. So you know Gotti would have been running his mouth. Gotti, I think went over to one of those shorties. When's the last time you hear from your girl, from your other babe, nigga? Hey, hates when I do that. Yo, when the last time you heard from crazy ass that he used to fuck with? What's crazy ass is repeat herself. What's the chick that used to repeat herself all the time? That used to fuck with Gotti. Chick that had Gotti wrapped around her finger.
You talking about Trinity?
The video fix. Yeah. When's the last time you see Trinity XL?
I seen it in the chat. Matter of fact, last night.
Get the fuck out of here. And who's chat?
What's his name? Aunt T.
Antique?
Young guy. Bullets know.
Oh, what's that bullets? I heard somebody.
Bullets be going there all
Is
types
that
of
bullets?
people.
I hear somebody talking. What was that?
Younger crowd turning up and shit.
You
He probably
you
live
said
now. I'm fucking live for like 12 hours.
oh you said he's loud. Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, that's the channel. It's this dude. That's the channel. Yeah. Most like that nigga live now. Them niggas be live. He on some bullet shit.
On some bullshit. Yeah, he had came in here staring it up for a second and he bounced.
A lot of young chicks and shit over there. It's like a younger crowd.
I ain't seen what's the name in a minute. That's why I asked you that. I know you be well traveled. You be seeing the whole world. Y'all niggas Gotti always set it off. It be people I don't even be knowing existed. You fuck
Bullets
with
the
Gotti.
gatekeeper, man. That's how I be finding channels because I'm subbed to him. He put, he be sharing on his community page. 9 times out of 10, that's how I got to your channel.
Oh no, yeah.
Word up.
What the hell is that? Is this man?
So you blow up, man, you might owe Bullets some money.
Oh word.
Yeah.
Man, fuck bullets, man. Bullets ain't no true soldier. I came up under the Roski umbrella.
I don't know, you want that petty. Well, yeah, that might be a better look, but Bullets got a lot of dirt in these streets.
What'd you say? Eggy, I can't hear you.
You can hear me?
Nah, I didn't hear what you just said, bro.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, loud and clear. Yeah. Now I can't hear you at all again. I heard you when you said what you said. I just didn't. I heard
No,
around the
I was saying he got a lot of dirt on his name.
Roski.
Bullets.
Oh, Bullets. You know how Bullets is, man. What is wrong with this shit? Why is this shit all over the place? You know Bullets like it like that, man.
Nah, that motherfucker retarded, man. Retarded
Yeah, I be
motherfucker.
forgetting. Nah, cause you be fucking with Bullets. I always be forgetting though. I be forgetting that you don't fuck with Bullets, but you fuck with Bullets. I be forgetting that.
I got love for all my people. Well,
Yeah.
in the people sense. No man, I gotta agree with you. The shit you do. It's internet shit, man. Ain't that serious?
Oh God, oh God, he try to make himself relevant and wherever he have to make himself relevant to keep it popping. You know how that kid is, man. A lot of people, just like you said, man, these people try to put dirt on my name. You see that? Niggas be saying I'm doing this, I'm doing that. I don't even be around, and niggas be like,
This
nigga,
nigga
like the shit that you.
be doxing niggas.
Oh, you don't like
Type
that
of
shit?
nigga he is. Yeah, well, man, like, what's the point? What's the point, though? You ain't getting that out of it, I can't get mad at somebody doing it because somebody did it to them. All that
Yeah.
shit corny,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Why you don't? You say it's corny. Why you don't like that type of shit, Aggie?
Cause you take it too far. Motherfuckers calling people jobs, police on
Yeah,
people, putting people
that's
dead, family members, family, people who don't got shit to do with nothing.
no, yeah, that is too far. That's something else. Nah, that definitely,
That's what
nah,
I'm
the whole
saying.
doxing shit, nigga, I would definitely, because, like I
But
said before, all that
I
shit,
understand the turn up point of it though. I'm not mad at that. If you dealing with that and that's what the person on, I understand that entertainment. But if you not built for it, like let's be for real, if you're not built for it,
mm,
and if you gonna feel a certain way when people do it to you, some sucker shit. That's
mm.
all. You know.
No, I mean, like I said, I think that when I first heard about it, like I said, I remember I ain't seen her around. I know she changed her name, but I remember this lady had sold to me or whatever. I forgot what she found me, but she was telling me she's like, "Oh, yeah, right, good on."
Like
Oh, I see you
was
building your channel.
like
Like, you gotta get with us to see what's up.
somebody, right? Somebody dox somebody.
Mm,
You know, then him only gonna last so long. We gonna forget about it, but that person might not forget about
mm.
it. You never know if they family watch that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now look, you know,
Nah, that's just like I said. I think long as I've been up here, like I said before, I think that's the two things, nigga. I told all them like nigga family members and nigga that as they like the kids like to say the fucking summer screen, this was summer jam screen or whatever. That shit, bro, like that shit's just enough. Like I said, I didn't told this nigga, but you know he gonna do whatever you want to do. But like, nigga, I just don't play them games. That's just too much. And then, like I said, niggas working, you gonna fuck it up a nigga's real job, like over this shit, bro. That shit is like corny and crazy, bro. Like, cause like I don't know. That's why you see the different from like niggas just is playing a foul and dirty game, bro. Like I said, I'm surprised this shit been clean as it been as long as niggas been fucking with it. To tell you the truth, well, I mean, some. I think I heard you say something before, but I'm really just surprised it ain't been no crazy shit. Oh yeah, remember that content creator and that like nigga, somebody's in jail or, like cause dog, some of that
all
shit
I
is just too much.
yo, you know, time don't wait for nobody, man. You know,
Mm-mm.
everybody got their time.
But
You know,
exactly, appreciate your time, do right things by your time, do the right thing by your channel shit. But like I said, that shit is just next level shit. Like I said before, I don't even like the fact of being up here arguing with niggas really. But nevertheless, nigga, all that extra, like I keep saying, I admit, I already said it, nigga. I'm not pulling up on nothing, nigga, and I'm not telling nobody to pull up on me, bro. Hey, nigga, y'all niggas is some wild cowboys. Hello, good evening, Miss Press. Thank you for coming and showing support for me as usual. You've been around lately. It's not too much going on now. It's early morning here in US. I know you over there with your coffee or some nice soup. Hopefully the show's doing good. I'll show you share your live later. Everybody that's here, they're in the bushes and ready to go to sleep because us in America, or they didn't sleep, or they're ready to go to sleep, or they're waking up. I'm good, honey.
Adam Press. Okay, take out all the shorty.
Mm-hmm. These women, my ladies of the Philippines, my aunties, my sweeties, these chicks, man. Like you said, these motherfuckers, they be on their business, and these motherfuckers be owning little bodegas out there across the globe and fucking knitting and sewing, all types of different ass talent.
Bodegas. Oh,
Well, they ain't bodegas over there, but you know what I'm saying, my ladies are the Philippines. They ain't bodegas, but they, you know what I'm saying, they be having little shops and little stores and they be, you know what I'm saying, knitting stuff. They be having
They
their
be
own little
making
business.
clothes and shit.
Yeah, man.
Where is it? It's on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta
Certain ones,
plug me with that. Word.
my auntie know me. My auntie, this lady here, Madam Prez. Prez be trying to be what do you do extra? I know you do one of those things too. If you don't knit something, what do you make, Prez? That's my honey bun. I hope she ain't leave yet.
I would love to find a good deal on some, like, some
Oh yeah,
materials.
that's what people are just like the mask. One of my friends over there, one of the ladies, and we make, like how they be making, like everybody be having a designer mask and stuff. They be doing that. My auntie be over there making the damn dog suits and the fucking pet fucking clothing. They should be making that shit off of scratch. You know how that shit work, nigga. And we'll see all of the fucking dollar store, all of the shit we used to get back in the days, nigga.
Find
That
out how
shit
much
cost
they
for them
cost.
places.
If they got them for 2 to 3 cents, tell I want
Nigga
10,000
said
on them
two or three
motherfuckers.
cents.
Word.
Nigga, they ain't that for, nigga.
Sell them
Nigga said
shits
two
for
to three
five,
cents.
$10 a pop, two for five, nigga.
Rich. They be rich then, nigga.
Yeah.
Hold on, I meant to say, I said don't make press. Don't you make something like I forget, it's something it's something extra skill she do beside with her channel besides talking. Press
Gotta
might have
find
left.
out what's the cheapest item. That's all.
Mhm.
See if there's a market for it over here.
Now I feel you. This nigga said 2 cent though, nigga. I wish, nigga. I'd have already been
You
on that
never
shit, nigga.
know
I'm
though. You
and then
never
I knew
know.
you was gonna say that this nigga never
Just
give
never
us stuff.
know,
Look,
man.
nigga, I'll be working you to death.
It
Nigga,
gotta
we
be
stayed
that.
in the
It gotta
same
be
like, nigga, did
super
she make
cheap, man.
Jordans?
Word.
You know she
It
know how
gotta
to
be
make
super cheap.
J's. She know how to make J's. We probably end up having this fit. Like what he said, like some J's. I know one of my aunties, one of them, no, I can ask. I know one of them know how to make some fake J's. Thinking we probably have to pay
Yo,
60
if
bucks
she know
for
how to tell,
50.
she
I had to pay
if she know
50.
how
None
to
of
make some ACGs from scratch,
she could make some ATCs from scratch.
there's a market for it, man.
All we gotta do
It
is
gotta be
just say
perfect. It gotta look perfect. The feel gotta be perfect. I'm sure they're gonna get all the right materials, but it gotta be accurate. And it gotta be like $8, $8 a pair. It gotta be for the law.
for the low, man.
At
Some
least
Jordans.
20. At least 20.
Yeah,
Give me
yeah, they
20.
got
20.
$30 for Jordans. They got 20, $30 for Jordans.
You'll rock some fake J's?
I don't care about I don't fuck with that nigga. Period. So I wouldn't
Well,
even
I'm
care.
just saying.
I'm at that age. Like
So
I
you
don't
saying
care.
you're rocking, right?
Nigga, I would like. I would. Uh, not, technically, yeah, technically I would if like
All right, so
because
what?
I'm not into shit like this.
I ain't mad at you. Would you would you wear
Yeah,
some
I'm being
would
real.
you wear some Shacks?
Remember that's
Not
why
the
Boston
Reeboks,
was
not the
having.
Reeboks, the joints in Walmart.
Oh, not probably not the ones in Walmart. No,
The
definitely.
Jordan Shacks.
I never seen the ones that you're talking about, but most likely not.
They look just
Cause
like
I got a
Jordans,
couple
but they
pair of
got
Reebok
Shaq on
shirts.
'em.
I got the shits that I got some fucking navy green shits, and I got just the Lakers, the ones that was like the most famous ones he got. Not the ones with the Orlando colors, but I got the shit that's Laker color. But nah, I probably wouldn't wear the what's the name? Nah, Tyson. I see you keep throwing that. Nah, I ain't fucking with no UGG boots. Definitely not no lugs neither. Even when lugs was somewhat in style, I never had a pair of those. and I definitely is not rocking with no Uggs. Somebody tried to slide that through to me. Oh no, that's my partner. I understand because with no disrespect,
Can't
he's an
find
old
me
school
dead in
Spanish.
no lugs or Uggs.
No, I can't fuck with none
Never.
of them. Nah, never. Of course not. Can't do that. Like I said, my OG was talking about that, but he's an older Spanish cat, so that's different. But I can't. He said, "Oh, they had these Uggs because he had found some, I think, a Burlington or something." He's like, "Oh, those shits was." I was like, "Nah, I just had to, one of those. Just listen, yeah, do one of your shits, like, word, bro, word, man, yeah,
I got a
yeah,
confession. I remember one summer. So I grew up. I had bought some karate shoes and shit.
word."
Word up, they got
Yo,
this
my man
store
was up
in
here
North that they
earlier.
sell the karate shoes. Word up. So I was just thinking myself, let me run downtown. Fuck it, I'm getting some karate shoes. My nigga.
Yeah, but see, that's what my man was up here earlier, Mister. You met Mister before from Marriage Marijuana. He was up here earlier, like Danny did an interview hours ago. But he had that shit on his channel. He was talking about that shit. But back in the days when we was young, it was a style. Them shits, them Bruce Lee's was in full effect in '86, nigga. You know that, nigga. It was a time when you was to have them shits, nigga. You remember that shit.
Man,
I
I ain't
never
know
had a
nothing
pair.
about it, but my brothers used to get them, so they used to give me some. They
Yeah,
was
them
only
shits
what,
was
like,
dope.
they had to be cheap then, like $2 to $3 then.
You think they was nah, they weren't that
Word
cheap.
up, them shits don't cost that
Nigga,
much.
I would have had a pair of
When I
Bruce
got on this probably was like maybe, damn, close to 15 years ago, and it was like
Oh,
$5, if that.
oh yeah, 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 yeah. We talk about that recently. I'm talking about when we was growing up, Aggie. Oh yeah, because you
Yeah,
said
if
that.
I
I
paid
still think
$5
you're
like
lining up older
15
than
years
you
ago, it
far
was
as
probably like
buying them shit.
$2 to $3.
It was a time like I'm telling you, like in eight, like when Bruce Lee alive, like when Bruce Lee was still a shit and everybody's in Kung Fu, like in 86, 85, them shits was a hit, nigga. Them shits didn't cost no $2 or $3 when Bruce Lee was in, bro.
I'm telling you, man,
Like,
they couldn't have been
no, no,
that
I can't
much.
tell you
At least
with the brown
$5.
bottom, four beans Tyson. Serious? I'm gonna get a pair. Fuck it.
I'm
If I see
telling
the
you,
black ones he's talking about, but my feet too fucking big. If I was a nigga who only wear like a 9 or an 8 or a
you
7
gon'
or something like that, I would rock the fuck out of the ones he told about. The black one with the brown bottoms, always like that. I got a pair of Reeboks that I keep buying. This that color, that black with that bubblegum sole, nigga. I
you gotta
definitely get
have
the
a good foot for that. You got like a fat
yeah.
foot or something, you gonna have an issue. You gonna
Oh,
rip
you said
out
if
them
you don't
joints.
got a flat foot,
No, I'm
yeah, we
saying,
got to.
some people have got like fat feet. You
Mm-hmm.
squeeze them, you rip out of them joints.
Yeah, that's just gonna last a day, nigga. Especially you got something so $4 or $5, nigga. That's just gonna last a fucking half an hour, nigga. You make any bad adjustments, nigga. This shit is gone, nigga. I hope you got something with you. You see, do not get on that boat, nigga. Do not
I
get on
think
that
you'll be
cruise.
alright with some niggas gonna look at you like, what the fuck he got on his feet? What the? But you'll get more respect wearing karate shoes to me than wearing Uggs and lugs.
Oh yeah, nah, that's not gonna work. Not the Uggs. You're not the Uggies. No way.
You walk
Yo,
outside with some
you would have
Birdman,
loved it
niggas
because
clowning you from the rip.
you would still fuck with him when I was in Miami. The nigga that I fuck with the most, it was my nigga out there. But I don't even got this nigga contact. Funny ass nigga, you would fuck with him. Funny as like your ass nigga. This nigga from South Carolina, he was out there with the fucking the shit from Walmart. He had these bear claw. He was out South Beach, nigga, with them shoes. You probably seen him before. The shit got like the like bear claw shits, nigga. Some people was like, ah, what you want? Some niggas was clowning them. Some people was just like, yo, chicks was giving them love. He's like, yo, none of the sisters like it. I gotta give me a Becky. I gotta get a white girl. The white girls, a lot of shit. The sisters, they be hating. Fuck them bitches. Then the black chicks started, when we was on Ocean Drive, nigga, they started giving the love. I was like, see, they feeling you, nigga. They like them because it's different. The dude was crazy. When you didn't see them shits, Aggie, you was like, hell nah. But when
So
you
he had
do
on
that,
some
like,
bear
nigga,
claws.
like they're like some really like some house shit, you know what I'm saying, that you would mainly see like a white boy, a white girl with like they some house shit that's like look like they don't look like Uggs, but you know, like that fluffy shit that them girls be wearing that they want to wear. Well, I don't want to put it in a girl's perspective, I'm saying it, but they was like those big shits, and then they just had like the claw, like an animal claw type of shit. It's some house shit. But you know what I'm saying, nigga country, but it worked because he's on his own
Yeah, I
swag
could
with it.
dig
You know
it,
what I'm saying?
chicks quick to say, "Oh, them look cute." I
Right,
can
that's what he was
understand it. I
for.
can
Like
understand it.
some people was trying to fucking yeah, I remember kangaroos. I would get hit with bullshit like that when I was young. I would have bullshit like
Yeah, I had a few pair of them.
that.
The
Yeah.
last time Kangaroo was popping was the Walter Payton. After that, it was a wrap.
Who was Zoe Williams, Rick Porter? Bring your ass up here, man. You ain't got an excuse this morning. What is Zoe Williams? What? That's the name of
You talking about on Corey Holcomb show?
oh, he's man late to that.
It was in the cut.
Alici's not, but
Rick
Alici's
probably
is dope
working.
though. Yeah, I know. He always say that. I mean, not like that. That's what's up. But but P the Alici's is dope though. They like you can't. It's certain like sneakers, especially if you're a sneakerhead. It's all types of like regular kicks that like you get through with like them some Deodoras. See that right there before I can say it. Type said it like you get through. Well, I don't know if you're joking, but I don't really think you got a fly pair. Yeah, the Elysees is dope. Just like
I had
it's
all of
places
them.
in Brooklyn, like
Alicia,
oh,
Theodores.
yeah, them
I had
Elysees,
all of
them
them
dead
shit.
doors. Yeah, them shits is dope. Like you can get that, you can get through with them now, nigga, because you're gonna be. And that's the shit I found. Like I got a pair, like we just said, I got a pair of white and on bubblegum tin on fucking pair troop shits, nigga. I had to get them. Hey, them shits was close to nothing, nigga. A pair of troops, nigga, for next to no money, nigga.
I
Let
got
me get
some
that.
pair of troops I ain't never wear. I had them shit for like 15 years, yo. I ain't never wear them shit.
Wow, that's how the ones I'm talking about. They white. Like I said, they white with the bubblegum bottom, nigga. They look
Yellow
like
and
a
black.
pair of Reebok. I only wore them shits like twice. But yeah, you got kicks like that. My man used to Nike, the nigga, them fucking Andre Agassi's. Like I ain't wear a pair of Nikes in so long, but that's what I feel like whenever I step in a pair, that's probably what I get is some old them 93, them Andre Agassi shits, nigga. But that's the thing, them niggas is smart. They always be on that stupid shit, nigga. Them shits
Nah, I
gonna
ain't never
still
rock
cost.
the Agassi joints.
You said the Derek Carter British Knights. You know, them Agassi's is dope, nigga. Like I said, them shits is gonna still cost $100 fucking, bro.
I
Them
remember I
shits,
had
that was
some
the type
British
of
Knights. I
sneakers.
think I had the shoes and the sneakers. Probably like second grade. I remember I had them joints. First or
You
second
said
grade.
the LA kid, the ones with the lights. Remember years ago, the nigga got caught in the dark. Nigga was the bozo of the week, getting caught up after a crime with the LA lights on, nigga, in the woods. Niggas like, what's going on?
Remember them joints.
I never had them shits though.
My brother got a whooping because they had the shingles on there, and my younger brother, cut my mother's shingles off. That shit.
Or shingles. Oh, trying to
Yeah,
what?
LA Gibbs
Put them
had
on
they
a pair of
had shingles.
sneakers.
Yeah.
Wow. That's the one. That's so
Child
funny. That's
supposed to
the
been
only one.
watching them. You know how kids is and shit.
Yeah, I believe that that's the one. He had a few pair of P West, but I'm pretty sure that you're talking about the same one because they're like quarter cut joints. Like I said, them shits, like nigga, if you find them shits or order them shits is still gonna cost like 110, nigga. Like them Bo
Reebok
Jacksons and shit. It's
classics.
similar to like the them Bo Jacksons. Basically, them Agassi. Nah, it's a little different, but it's the same. But I know that shit's gonna still cost money. You're not gonna find them shits cheap. Only way you're gonna
When my
find
whole family had a fight, I was young. I was probably like 3, but they had a fight on my mother Cortez. She watched a Cortez and put him in the bathroom window. Somebody came down the fire escape. Dude took him for a sister and shit. But my brother
wow.
knew you know how you know people do the stealing. So like, just imagine you go in the bathroom, your shit gone. You know what I'm saying? It only could come one way to fire escape. We went upstairs. I just remember my whole family fighting and shit. Some damn
Wow.
sneakers. She got them back though. Word up.
What you said they was just even I see P. I think it's the joints I'm talking about was like he had a couple pair, like you said, if he was you said that they shoe ever or they put his name on it. But the joints I'm talking
Was
about was like
Saucony and Spot built the same thing?
no, they different, but it was similar. The spot bill, because remember the spot bill is the one for one. The Saucony is the same side, but spot bill has that the donut that had a circle in it. Plus the one that you wanted to rock is just like what they did with the Adidas, the spot belt. It was dope. The niggas wanted to rock was the one with the tongue that flip over like a baseball shoe or like a sneaker.
Do you remember the jump sneaker?
Jump sneaker, nah.
This when the Patrick Ewings came out. And it was a sneaker called Jump. And they was copying the Patrick Ewing sneaker.
Wow.
Why nobody don't remember them shits, man?
When it was a break off like that, did you fuck with it?
Huh?
Jump sneaker, 90s. Did you fuck with it?
Yeah. I couldn't get they had ran out the Patrick Ewings and shit. And a week later I had went downtown look for them. And I was like, fuck it, let me get some of these jump sneakers. Niggas was clowning me.
Something down there. That's showing. You said it was clowning you?
Word. I wore them for a couple of days. I ain't wearing no more.
Jump sneaker, similar to Patrick Ewing Adidas. Oh Lord, ones look whack. Oh, they see they be lying too, bro, because they got another pair of Patrick Ewing's, dog, and this shit was not out for real. That's when they run with it, but I don't blame them. But they be running with it because, like, if I had a way to show you that they got a pair of Ewing's, nigga, that was not out, nigga. The concept, that shit was not out, nigga. They're lying. Like, y'all just made this sneaker. That shit look fresh, though. It still got the Knicks color. Tyson said, you know what you talking about? He said 99, like he said. That's right around
Nah,
here.
they ain't come out in 99. I was super young.
Oh.
I'm talking about maybe what?
this
First, second grade. My brother used to take me downtown, get my sneakers. Cause when I was young, I used to pick. My mother used to make me pick out my sneakers. I'd be picking out some bullshit, like some Smurf shit.
Jump sneaker.
My brother was like, nah, my brother ain't wearing these shits. Since that day, he used to just take me. Word up, give me sneakers every 2 sneakers a month. Word up. Brother used to be doing his little hustle thing. Go downtown with him, like pick out some sneakers and shit.
These niggas got some Clyde trucks and kangaroos, nigga, and they want 4 bands for that shit. They're crazy, bro.
The Filas. Nah, I had Filas, but I remember they copied the Filas. It was like
Yo,
a
this nigga was
copycat.
rocking them shits in front of me. He paid $31 off a Wish for these shits. Get the fuck out of here. Niggas in Miami with these shits, nigga. Like, this shits was top dollar shit. Like I said, nigga, that's why I never hate or even play niggas or whatever. Nigga said some McGregor's. Yo, Tyson, you're a funny nigga. And nigga said a pair of McGregor's, nigga. You just be mad at your moms. Like, yo, you don't like me, huh? Like, do you know what they gonna do to me Monday through Friday, nigga? And I supposed to get A's and B's?
Buster Brown. I don't know. I probably had a pair of them joints.
It just
Most
look dope.
likely.
These ones look dope. 565. Oh, these is those Dion. Oh, they says basketball. It just look like the Dion's nigga for $65. Them niggas Buster Brown sneakers. This nigga stupid. Or this nigga said some McGregor's nigga. The Maloney. The no. Niggas are rocking like that because that's a uptown. These are some uptowns with some other shit on there. Niggas are definitely fuck with these shits. I don't know. Like I said, nowadays, in the way that niggas and you don't be know, well, motherfuckers know, but the way that they be putting shit together and certain shit can be certain shit. Like, you can
Damn,
wear
I
some
wish I
more
would have
crazy
kept my
shit.
sneakers, man. Shit.
You what?
I
Must have
wish I
caught a
would have
race.
kept my sneakers. I was young. I wasn't thinking about keeping no sneakers, but
I want to
I
always look. Let
always
me
had
see what
fucking sneakers, man.
Adidas City.
Always.
Yo, they're not even showing them. Would you say that shit was crazy even young? Snoopy collection was stupid, Eggy. They ain't even
What's that?
showing them. Nah, I was saying, like you saying that your sneaker game was crazy even young. I think so. You had mad kicks back in the days, always.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying
I
to
used
remember.
to
You
give them
remember that
away.
shit?
Like I used to give them away to my cousin, my younger cousin, cause he used to give them cheap as all type of bullshit. I used to be feeling sorry for him. Like you know, like he couldn't hang around me wearing no bullshit.
Adidas
Part of my
sneakers.
life growing up,
Adidas
I used to
City.
just really get sneakers because of that.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna give him to Blase Blah. I'm gonna give him to Harry after I win him a couple of times. You said because he used to be crying about it.
Nah, he was like my little brother and shit, always hanging around me.
Oh! You said it since you got to
In
send him
my
on his
mind,
way.
I'm mind, you young, 13 or 14, you trying to, you making in the hood, and Nork at the time with you in the South in particular, you had to, dress to impress. You don't have to, but that was the thing. So if
But
you're around me, you getting all the polo shirts I don't want, sneakers, shit like that. You know, you're around. But he can't. You gotta mix it up, My cousin was staying in Union and shit. Squat up too heavy, the team on no. So I had to mix it up a little bit. Sneakers
you,
wasn't an issue. I just feel a certain way now cause my sneakers we used to pay $100 for, they want like 300, 400 for them shits now.
right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm looking at. Damn, nigga, yeah. Hell yeah, they're bugging, nigga. Like you said, I'm looking at sneakers because since we've been talking about this shit, niggas got a pair of Adidas Sambas. They want 435. Like, are you bugging? Oh, University City said, oh, because I see they're different. But that still be bullshit. Like you said, nigga, like, when they do shit like this, then that's why niggas be on it. Like, shit like that, nigga, 435. Like, you gotta fucking go out your way to make a nigga know that. Like, nigga, them shits is the same as another pair. They look just like that, nigga, full song. Ain't nobody gonna know no fucking difference, nigga. Except for your ass to be just forced to keep the tag on the motherfuckers, hoping somebody read it because you just spent 500. You didn't put a fucking shit box on your feet.
Keep it very simple. Past couple of years, keep it very simple. Get some A1s, Air Max, Adidas, you know.
Hell yeah, especially Tyson out here. Like if you went to, I never got that, but the Thames, you go to the 10th factory, you can always find them construction shits for 90. Niggas used to kill that shit out here, nigga. I never used to go to this place called Rentham, nigga. Niggas used to beat that shit up, nigga. He said the wheats. Nigga, as long as there's the real one with the real branch, nigga, you good. So, certain niggas is different because certain niggas be that don't even fuck with those the hiking shits. Them shits are just shit too. But some niggas just fuck with the construction, all construction. Them shits is mainly overrated. Like we fell into that shit. Them shits is highly overrated because nigga, you fucked up. You ain't gotta like that. Then you gotta wear some constructions every day, nigga. Psh, them shits look booty quick, nigga. Them shits will go looking real fucked up, nigga. Nigga said the script. Oh man, the Timberlands, nigga. Your Tim's on lean, nigga. Look at a different color, nigga. Oh man. That's just like anything else, nigga. That's just like having a beat up fucking Beamer or Benz, nigga, like running around with a fucking fucked up Lexus, nigga. You walking around in your Tim's just fucking on the last leg, nigga. Oh man. You looking worse than a nigga with a pair of lugs. Eggy. That nigga Eggy said, fuck that. I ran with the boosters and shooters. We gonna get some new shit. Damn, man, it's Friday, y'all. Man, I'm gonna have to go ahead and wrap this up. It's fucking Friday. This nigga, the Egulator, dipped on us. Finally, then dipped on us. See, yeah, Eggy then dipped and ran to the old girls. What's name? I'm about to wrap it up, y'all. About to wrap it up, Tyson. We rocked this shit for long enough, man. I don't even know how I lasted this long, but as usual, man, Tyson, thanks for coming and rocking with me, man, all night long, man. Like my man, all night long. All night long. Mega shout out to my man, Mistah from Marriage and Marijuana, man. Shout out to my man P West, my man Friendly. You know what I'm saying? Hold it down. Shout out to my honey, KASSLOVATAROT101, Tag Car Reader. Oh, my man Rick Porter came in here late. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. All due respect to everybody. Show love channel, man. Hopefully to continue to grow and continue to have y'all come around and rock with me. You know what I'm saying? Salute to you, Tyson. Like I said, I need you to ship me a couple of tacos. But we gotta get it right, baby. Continue to get it right, man. Man, I'm out of here. Y'all have a great weekend. I'll probably do it tomorrow night or Saturday. We get something going on. Hopefully I can get an artist or somebody within a couple of week or two. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna have the tarot card reader on Sunday night for her interview. Something different. You know how I am. I'm not just like everybody else to do different people from different to the nation to all come to the platform and tell us about themselves and this and that. And you know, it's different things going on in the world. Shout out again to my man P West. Again, man, I appreciate y'all for coming in here, rocking with me, contributing to the channel. You know what I'm saying, with y'all dialogue and y'all opinions that I take in very seriously. And thank y'all for being in. Like I said, have a blessed day, man. Enjoy your Friday. Have a great weekend, regardless of we talk or not. Have a wonderful weekend. Remember too to put a smile on the stranger's face. Take care of your peoples. You know what I'm saying? We still dealing with 19. As much as I talk shit, wear your mask. Take care of yourself. You know what I'm saying? Let somebody know that you love them, and even somebody you ain't talked to with a minute, let them know that you care about them. You know what I'm saying? Real talk, man. Everybody be safe. Take care of yourselves. We out of here. Thank y'all. Peace. Gotta get it right, baby. History. Let's make history together. No doubt. I see you, Rain. Thank you, honey.